Gentlemen, it's time to...
My name's Cinny. I'm a huge pussy. Flap, flap, flap.
opportunity for
Ladies and gentlemen, for the third time, can you hear us?
Yes or no?
Ladies and gentlemen. Hello,
What's up,
hello, hello,
everybody?
hello,
Welcome,
hello,
guys.
hello, hello, hello. There we go. We are back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the watch party. It is our final day of online Call of Duty. Also, our final day in these offices.
That's true.
Yeah, wow. No more downtown office. This setup's still gonna look pretty much the same. We're gonna have that wall still. We'll have the seats, but damn,
We got a lot of
day downtown.
A lot of finals today. A lot of finals. It's the last match that OpTic plays online. I mean, it's a lot of final, lot of ending today. A lot of ending to hopeful new and great beginnings.
Wop, 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 wop. Dude, I'm
Thank
not
you.
gonna lie, chat. I've had a disaster,
like
dude.
us.
You know when you leave clothes in the washer too long and they get that smell?
Oh,
Well, I'm wearing pants with those smell, and I didn't realize till I sat down, and I smell like shit. It's actually
Ladies?
terrible.
ladies and gentlemen, we've got 3 matches today. We've got the breakdown following the matches today. Hopefully, we come out on top today.
The
We
elephant
are-
in the room, a very tough loss against Boston. We're on a 9-game losing streak. Getting a lot of questions in stream and publicly. What's going on with the boys? Listen, if you're losing 9 search and destroys in a row, you're not going to win series. We're at the point of the year where most teams are pretty competent in respawn. Everybody's playing the same way. At this level, every pro can shoot. So our respawn, I think, will always look pretty solid. 9 searches in a row is not going to cut it.
I
We're
believe
starting in losers, but I do want to say this would be a huge win for just team morale and confidence and momentum going into the major, right? They can make a losers bracket run. It has to start here with a big win over Ultra.
I know one thing for certain. I was watching the boys scrim in the other room. They're playing the Heretics. Subbase Hardpoint is in the series. I believe the Hardpoints are Karachi and Subbase that are in the series today. So, yeah, it would be hilarious if, I mean, not hilarious, but it would be pretty comical if yesterday we lose to Boston and today we come out and beat the Ultra. Obviously, we're starting in losers bracket. That is already set in stone. But like Zinni said, a win here today could really benefit the team just from a sheer mental standpoint. I mean, they're taking on Ultra. Ultra just beat FaZe. So this would be a big one to have. Again, it is online, so you got to take everything with a grain of salt. Whenever you see the LAN results, that's whenever things are a little more concrete. But yeah, we need a win today. Do I think we're gonna win today? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna. I think we could. But on a 9-game losing streak in Search and Destroy, it's kind of impossible to say that I have us as the favorites going into today's series against the Ultra, who look, great at the moment. They look good. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean,
I think Ultra's winning. I hate to say it. I mean, we're usually pretty consistent when we say OpTic's going to win right now. I mean, until we see a different search team, it's just we're playing at a severe disadvantage when we have a guaranteed map loss. It's just very, very tough to win series when you're
2 map losses.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you're kind of hoping we go crazy and respawn and win 1-3-4. So
yeah.
obviously,
exactly.
I'm hoping it changes. Of course, the boys can win. We obviously understand this is the championship caliber, the defending champions we're talking about.
I mean, I said
They
it.
need to find that groove again. Right now, I think you have to pick Ultra.
I mean, I said it yesterday. Fucking, it wouldn't surprise me if we come out and win today. Like it wouldn't. It would not surprise me because again, with the amount of talent that's on this team, I feel like they can flip that switch at any time. But it just hasn't been good. Hasn't been good at all. We're 1-5. We lost to Boston yesterday. They haven't won in 3 months. It's like, it's tough. You can't have 2 guaranteed map losses going into a series, and right now
Exactly.
that's where we're at. So
That's
yeah.
exactly what I was gonna say. It's like if you're gonna be struggling, at least have one guarantee, and maybe you could steal one of the respawns. But we don't even have the one guarantee. So it's like
I got Game
I'm gonna-
5 Ultra today.
Game 5 Ultra.
I think it's gonna go Game 5, and I think Ultra's gonna win it.
I have Ultra. I'm not going to say map count. I think Obviously, we're rooting for the boys, so please don't get that misconstrued. I mean, we want the boys to take it home, but Ultra looks great right now. They beat FaZe. We're losing to Boston. I mean,
we're losing to
what can you
Boston.
say?
We're losing to Boston. I mean, it's like, how can we pick them to win against Toronto?
So fake picking against them. I can't.
I do like the map set though. We've got sub-base hardpoint, which is our best hardpoint. 6-star search, high-rise control, Karachi hardpoint. I do like the hardpoints for us in this series, but the search that's not what we're worried about.
I love to see an invasion search map 5.
But we haven't played in a while.
Exactly. Well, that's the test. If we go map 5, are we still as good at invasion search as we were prior? Obviously, I feel like most teams have been banning it against us because that was like our bread and butter at the major. I'm curious to see if we do get to the map 5, how the boys play, because maybe a little rusty in real life reps when it comes to like actual matches, but we'll see. I do like map 5 comparatively though. Like just seeing
100%.
invasion compared to like a Rio, I'd much rather see invasion right now.
100%. I agree with you.
That is true. I mean, if we can push it to game 5, I mean.
All right, predictions. Who'd you take, Mark?
I got Ultra 3-1.
Damn, it's the Squirrels. It's 3 Squirrels picks, and it hurts. It hurts to even say it. Next series of the day, we've got who's next series? Is it Carolina Boston?
I think so.
Yeah, Carolina Boston, and then we got New York versus LAT to end out the day.
I think Boston win again today.
I don't think they win. I don't think they beat Carolina today.
I think Boston wins today.
Carolina need a win today. They're one of those teams that's tied with 140 points. Down towards the bottom of the leaderboards. Carolina need to win today. I don't see Boston beating them today. I just think the urgency, maybe Boston carries a little bit of that momentum from beating us yesterday, but the urgency and I just feel like it's too much on the side of Carolina. They're a team that cannot afford to lose. I mean, so were we yesterday, but this is life or death for their entire season. I got Carolina taking this series. And Carolina has looked decent here towards the end of the season. So, yeah, I got Carolina taking this series. I got a 3-0-3-1.
I got Boston playing spoiler. I think Boston win. I think Boston gained a lot of confidence yesterday.
You think Boston win?
Just getting a win under their belt. They get 2 search reps in. They both go their way. Carolina, I feel like, it's been inconsistent as fuck. I mean, it's going to come down to – honestly, I don't know, because Clay and Fellow frying on land, I think they play a little worse in the online split. I think Thieves has been pretty good pretty much all season long, especially recently. Same with Gwyn. He's kind of on an upswing. I want to see if Priesta does what he does again today, because I think Priesta yesterday for Boston, like, that is the caliber of player that Priesta can be. I feel like we haven't seen that from him in a long time. So I kind of feel like if Priesta goes off, I think Boston win.
Well, the thing with Carolina is that they go game 5 with everybody. I mean, Carolina's been game 5, I think, 4 or 5 times this split. Even against the top 4 teams, New York, FaZe, and us, they all went game 5. So I think Carolina, their record isn't the best, but they've been looking solid in extending series. I think they're going to beat Boston today. Money Mark?
Like Zin said, I think the rep yesterday is definitely going to help Boston's confidence. I just think, I think Carolina has more to gain. So I'm going to rock with Clay and the boys. I got them 3-2.
And then our last series of the day, we've got the Thieves taking on the New York Subliners. I don't know. Is this one as cut and dry as we would say or think?
I'm picking Thieves.
Thieves come off a big win against Vegas.
I'm picking Thieves.
The Boston Ultra one.
And Thieves, again, one of those bubble teams right now. 155 points in the standings. They're at the bottom of the qualifiers right now for champs. They're in 7th place. You got Thieves.
Thieves?
I'm taking Thieves. I think... It's just a gut feeling. I feel like when I listen to their comms, I like what I hear. I feel like they're gaining some confidence, right? A big win over Vegas. If Sib plays like he's been playing, it's going to be tough. But I do think Ghosty playing at his peak can fuck with Dante. I have a gut feeling Thieves. I don't know.
They're saying game started.
Here we go.
Game is starting. Game is starting. I got New York in the series.
I got New York as well.
Okay.
Thieves have struggled against the top 4, so I think that's going to continue today. As always, our picks and maps and modes are presented by Razer. Shouts out to Razer and the brand new Black Shark V2 Pro for PlayStation and Xbox. We just got them in at the OpTic headquarters, and they are super comfortable, turn ready with pro-tuned FPS audio profiles, and they have an amazing microphone. These headsets are great for comp gaming. We love them. Go check them out. Squirrels, OpTic, Top 4 Showdown. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, we're off to a tough start. I mean, we're starting on the bad side, but Ultra get a wipe, and they gotta spawn in back server. Now time to break out of it.
Carolina.
Need a win here today, gentlemen.
Me and Zane has Thieves. Me and Seth have New York.
Yeah, I got NY.
It's all about trying to find a way to get through this scrap time, and there will be at least some contest
All right.
over the top of P1, but
Not the best start, like Zinni said. Toronto does have good side start.
They started bad side, but I mean the issue is here we just don't want to go down too much. Look at this map control. Like look at the space. I think Insight's gonna get a freebie here.
Yeah, Toronto versus Atlanta. The last time they played this map, where they struggled with is a rotation. Same thing could be said for OpTic. So it's already 1-0 count in favor of.
We need to kill him off these streaks right now.
Not a single player dropping. Finally,
5 streak for Jamie. 6 streak for Jamie.
Make it 6 in a row. Just absolute perfection from Ultra.
Unreal.
That's going to be a cruise missile. That's going to be tough.
Cruise missile earned. And you even can see that Toronto are going to get information from Kleenex on this long cross through middle. So Envoy just holds the corner. Scrap down low. Here comes the break.
Here comes the break.
They all run right into Envoy. Lots of damage. Only finds the 1 kill. Scrap down low. Good help from Insight. And
2v2 here for the old time.
Absolutely perfect from Toronto. Not even a single major threat from OpTic.
It's not a good start. I mean, holy fuck. We're just
Insight 8 and 3. Our only
push is getting staggered again. It's
only highlight right now is that we're spawning new, but I worry that they're about to flip us here and get all this time. Actually, no, we should spawn in the back still.
Well, they also have a cruise if they want to invest this.
I think they saved the cruise.
We need a full 60 here. Let's go.
I think they saved the cruise for next.
Warehouse. Kenny's nearby, but well, he will be found. I was about to say he stayed pretty concealed from this hit to the moment.
Yeah, we're gonna spawn out. Oh man, brother, we need some big kills here. This is just.
But you want to talk about the improvements from Toronto? This has looked so much better than how they played Atlanta just a short while ago.
Yeah, this is clean, man. And I don't know if it's because Toronto are playing at such a high level or OpTic Texas are playing at such a low level. Because obviously, when you have players the way that you have, a full lineup of superstars, you're expecting them to.
See, we're going to get this last 20, but now spawns are going to flip on a money hill. P4 coming up. I don't even know if I love this. We're going to get some of that old time.
Well, no, because they also have a back pocket cruise where even if shit gets sketchy, they just call it in.
Number 4. Okay, we get back spawns. Hold on.
Okay,
here we go.
Yep, they're going to spawn server here.
They're going to use cruise.
Take control of that comms area.
That's fine. We should have back spawns. No, we spawn out server.
To make it a little bit more scrappy, or not, because a couple
spawns needs to get 2 here.
Okay, they're not even going to use the cruise.
There we are, boys. Come on.
Yes,
okay, it's
bang.
4, and we're spawning them out now. Fuck yeah.
We needed that.
Have fun.
A little bit scary for the OpTic setup, but they collect themselves nicely. 5 kills straight for them, and that'll be enough for OpTic.
Nice shot.
There he is.
There we go.
I thought he got stuck for a second.
Yeah, and that's why I would assume if
you're this is as good as it gets, right? Like right here, if we get a wave of kills, keep spawning them back server, have this P5 row. This guy needs to die though.
Make sure that break is going to be successful, but you allow OpTic to take the lead here at P5. You have Dachi holding it out top.
Nice.
There
we go.
You still have the spawns that you want for this hill. But it's a 2-2 in the trade
I mean, we got spawns though. We got spawns. Here we go.
Good try.
Number 6. Got to read number 6.
So a chance for them to at least battle off this oncoming assault from Texas. First 2 kills are good. Kenny just trying to see if he can get isolation over towards Scrap, but instead finds Kleenex.
Number 3.
And that's enough for Scrap to find the trade. Back and forth we go.
Pinch spawns in.
See, I break this through. A little bit of a pinch setup
yeah,
here
they're going to flip spawns here.
I hate this.
Big kills. Yeah, big kills here. Need to get some. Now Toronto back in advantage. They got good spawns for P1.
Now they put all their focus over towards warehouse.
Audio cut again.
Kleenex holding down top snow, and OpTic Texas might not have an opportunity unless Dash is able to win this one-on-one to find any time here. He's able to get 1 second, but that's not enough. Ultra win the rotation over towards New because they have the preferred side of the map, but these kills are massive for OpTic.
See where these spawns come in, okay? Toronto's going to hold the spawn.
Spawning on the left side of the map, like you mentioned, but Pred just watching through the catwalk.
Honestly, with the start, 30-point game, we'll take that. We'll take that. Because it was a bad start.
About 10 game. This is not bad news for OpTic overall. Toronto's trying to play recovery towards this left side of the map.
Come on now. They still have that cruise, right? They're saving it?
Yeah, they still have the cruise.
Toronto able to at least capitalize, find the kills, and get themselves at least a neutral hard point.
Yeah, they're able to get them out of the hard point now. But you got to take care of Shotzi and Envoy with the perfect read and the headshot. Is able to win that gunfight. Now Ultra work their way back into the HP. OpTic Texas,
that's terrible. That's going to be spawn split.
Every single player falls at the wrong time.
That's terrible.
We got to kill this guy early.
Blow this game wide open.
Yeah, Insight can just hold over towards frontside snow. Scrap is right next to him, and he is shooting 20 and 9 off 4 in a row, eventually taken care of. A couple of decent trades here for Texas, but not really going to amount to too much in terms of what happens over the scrap time, nor what's going to happen over towards this P2 setup. Maybe a chance for OpTic to get the
no, brother.
off the reset, gets back in, shuts it down.
Another
and
clean
now Toronto
4
can open
dead.
up P2 with a lot of comfort around the hill.
Yeah, they're already up 60. Last time OpTic Texas could not find any breaks in towards this P2 HP. But you have to try to change that here because we allowed them to get all
they
the
got a
time.
good
It's basically
setup
gonna be
too.
GG.
This is not
You see the kill
fucking
feed, it's
good.
all
They're
purple.
pushed out everywhere. They're cutting the
Able to
whole map.
Dominate in that department, and now
Number 2 is
it's only
huge. Who's number
Shotzi
2?
in a position to
Shotzi.
potentially contest.
Well, not looking good here for OpTic at the moment. Still 35 seconds to fight. And as Toronto starts to run away with Scrap on 5, we jump into
Thank
a
God
Toronto
we
Ultra
killed him. He
listening.
doesn't get the cruise, but
Side door. I'm outside. I'm top. Dead. Side door. Dashing. Nice. I'm going new. Top. Dead. Nice. I'm going new.
Yeah.
Try and push forward here. Yep.
I've streaked them.
Get top in the hole. Tunnel. Dead. Nice. I'm top 10 though.
Are we flipping?
Copy.
Yeah,
Not yet.
Shotzi good. Trying for it.
They're one. Back door. Dead. One more back 10.
Shotzi on all weak.
I think he's back 10 somewhere.
Low 10.
Where'd he go?
You say back tits?
Come back. Two back door scrap. They're back. Already out. One more. Go on. Close.
back Tony.
I push.
Tony's got tits.
One time.
We need a 100-point comeback.
One time. Give me a second.
All right, let's go.
Hit us back and then one's.
Play left every sec.
Big hold.
I don't know if they know.
One down,
Here.
mid somewhere.
Back to the guy's back. One keep right and then one time. Nice.
I'm blocking. They're both this spot.
Oh, one's tunnel.
No, really weak in time.
Yeah,
One's
blocking.
blocking.
Nice. Let's get P2. Let's get one here. Yep.
It's still so much time. They just flip us.
Sorry, one on mid alley. Ready? Tweak. Tunnel, bro. I have tunnel here. I'm tunnel.
What's going on?
Get under the hub.
Sometimes no. One's
I have all tunnel.
What the hell just happened?
They're gonna jump. They're gonna jump. Watch the door. Pin door. Top 10 right now. Or top.
Just
make him
top
jump.
rails.
Top rails weak. Tunnel, bro.
Coming to me. Dead.
One more Jeremy.
Oh no, look at number 5. Number 5 spawns out.
Play live.
so are we though. We're spawning on him.
Yeah, we're good.
Wait, he went in. He went in. Top third right now.
I'm gonna streak for this.
Top 10.
Yeah,
Big time.
they have this cruise missile, so I
Might
think
have
they're
to
gonna
here,
try
yeah.
going
We got
far
one on the
left
street?
here with
I'm
it.
down.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
go. I'll jump water.
Oh, I like the streak
I
too.
already have 10.
Wait, top 10. You just sat there. There's 2 10. One low, one top, I think. Low glass. I think there's
Wait,
two.
are we blocking the back?
Go for it. The in glass?
Oh, okay.
Number
thank
1's looking
God.
at it.
You reckon? I don't see him. He's gonna be top guard.
Oh, he's in a
Right, you
cruise
will?
and he's gonna come up.
Yeah. Here comes the cruise from Toronto.
One top glass.
We gotta survive this right here.
One top double. One in glass. One in.
5 minutes dead. What's the
Oh, we die out of hill before the cruise even hits.
Go 1v2.
Nice carry.
Top short.
Top short.
We're
Top
spawning
short.
back at least though.
Top short.
We're roaming so far.
Yeah, one's top single. That's the guy P2, Jimmy. Stay alive loading first. Single weak. Wait a minute.
Well, once again, it's that P1 to P2 rotation plus Toronto.
I mean, fuck's sake.
It's just really been, again,
Scrappy's
impressive to
plus
see
10.
Toronto's recovery after what they faced versus Atlanta just about a week ago.
Yeah, this is unbelievable, man. Like
We're gonna need a big chain here if we even want to be in this game any longer. We're gonna need kills, and it's not gonna find them 3 dead.
You're winning rotations to 3
We're
straight
spawning
hills,
still
finding
back.
early breaks on the third one at that.
This guy's gonna take a lot of
That's what allows
space.
you
I
to
feel
have the
like.
lead that you do.
Yeah, he's playing tight.
Yeah, I
Can't
know.
find a break here though at P4, so this has been the money hill for OpTic Texas so
This guy's
far
gonna
on
be
the
tough
map,
to kill
but
here.
only
He's just
needed
gonna hold the
17
entire map
seconds.
for
You
us.
rotate nice and early, and you should be able to close out the game here.
Well, and that's the thing.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
We saw this with Atlanta, talking about their Vista.
Shotzi on a 5. Here we go.
Even looking at Rio,
He's gonna fall. No
if you're
cruise.
Ultra and you're winning 100 essentially to 20 between P2 to P3, and then you're giving away 60. You're still coming out net
Big 2
positive.
from Brandon right here. Come on.
Choosing which rotations, which hills. They have the availability to actually rotate in, and you can see what that led to. Yeah, OpTic, sure, great through P4, but everywhere else on the map has been nothing but the Toronto Ultra. So there's 3 seconds away. One more kill is needed. Scrap trying to get it done himself.
Team
Not
kill.
able
Alive.
to, and OpTic will
I mean,
extend
they're
the map
staying
a little bit
alive.
further.
They're not
Only
reading this
3
map far,
points
right?
needed for Toronto. They have looked really good on the map.
Yeah, they look unbelievable on this map. So if you are OpTic Texas, it's gonna take a miracle.
It's just scary because we're bottlenecked. We don't have spawns.
Able to keep up in the kills. So right now
And that's
they
gonna
are
be 3
trading
dead.
effectively, but Scrap and Kleenex
That's the
combining
map.
for 2.
Jesus, they haven't
Better
showed
win
our
off here.
In the
POV
V,
for
they're gonna
fucking
be able to
ever.
close out the game.
Map
That's
number
Scrap
1
1
to the
Ultra.
squirrels.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, we've seen the
Scrap
top
would. I mean,
teams
we just
in
started off
respawn
down
right
100
now.
points. Scrap
Just
go
talking about
crazy.
here, but the teams
Insight
that
holds that
qualify
cruise. I
are
mean, pretty
really
disciplined with it.
good,
Keeps it for
especially
the
hard point.
second rotation
Make these
P4.
choices of, okay, we can get the full 60 here at P2. Can we actually get across?
Moolah with a 10. He said, hoping the absolute gentlemen get a big dub today. Let's fucking go. It's not the best start.
We really want to invest over towards the 4th, but I mean, you're gonna see
Godless said, I'm level 594 and new game plus 6 in Elden Ring. And it's the hardest thing I've ever done. Good luck, King, when you come back to play it. Good luck to the boys. Oh, I can't wait to play it.
From pretty much start to finish.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I mean, Scrappy Doodle.
Yeah, bro.
34 and 20, 6,000 damage. I mean,
What the fuck?
Insight started off great. He slows down, but he gets the cruise early on and just saves it for a pivotal moment. For us, nobody positive.
And when those things aren't going in their favor, this is what the score is going to look like at the end. The only one breach.
Oh, man. It's tough, man. It's tough to watch. I'm not going to lie. It's tough. Hopefully we can bounce back in the search. I mean, we got to break the search losing streak to even have a chance in the series. It feels like, what is it, 9 in a row? This will be for 10 in a row in search. Going into a 6-star map number 2. This is for 9 in a row?
Oh, yesterday was 8?
What's the S&D map?
Are you sure?
was.
I think yesterday was 9.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure yesterday was 9.
What's the map, Seth?
For what?
The S&D?
6-star. A sub-base 6-star. High rise.
I don't know. I feel like recently, when it comes to our search,
Karachi
like I don't know.
Invasion.
That's been the case for their entire respawn throughout the entirety of this qualifier, and that includes not just the map versus OpTic, but of course the series versus OpTic.
Is there anything more OpTic than breaking?
Oh, it's 9.
OpTic's S&D loss streak now
It's
up to
9.
8.
Yeah, but this was before the last map, so it's 9.
Oh man, it's tough. It is tough.
Well, I mean, dude, I don't know. There's so much wrong with our search right now that it's like not even like a clear cut. You can't really pinpoint. If you're on a 9-game search losing streak, it's all going wrong. Your post plant setups are wrong. The way you're adapting mid-round is wrong. I mean,
9 in a row's in.
I mean, if you're remembering the 1v2 yesterday, I think it was Beans, when they could have just hopped the bomb, one person had glitched the white van. It's just like we're not really thinking next step, it seems like. We're just like...
he can, like, all you had to do there is shoulder. You can run, start defusing. The person who's watching over the bomb diffuser could still die, and they'll still win the round. I'm like, what the hell? I was talking about that yesterday with Jay. With Study, my bad. I always say nicknames and you guys are confused.
Hip Hop Eponymous said, "This chat is tough. Everyone in here is stuck gold and wants to talk shit about pros. Talking about dropping people after a bad split and calling yourself a fan is crazy." Damn, he just came. He just came at the whole entire chat's neck through that super chat.
Oh shit, it's about to go down.
We are stuck gold, but would still win the search. No, you would not. No, you would not. But yeah, we got to have something miraculous here. Again, 9 loss streak. We're going up against one of the top teams in the game right now in Toronto. Historically, very, very good search team. Need something miraculous here.
Here are my
Spark some momentum, spark some confidence.
4 placings. Only change is that LV is not lock 6. If Toronto, Texas ends 1-3 and New York, LV would draw 7th on a 4. Jesus.
Teams are now vetoing invasion, search, and destroy. We're talking about stage 3 where they went 6-0. Unbelievable on Championship Sunday at Major 3.
So Toronto's first seed
but now so far in the stage, they've only had
with a win.
To play it, and they fell short versus the Subliners all the way in around 11. So with teams
I mean, holy guacamole, brother. Y'all need to go talk to the boys and give them some confidence, dude. What are you talking about, brother? What are you talking about?
And that's the biggest thing that stands out to me is because on a map like 6-star,
Mark, it just seems like the guys are defeated. In the cams, they look quiet and not happy playing. I got faith they can snap out of it. Gotta keep the faith, man.
It's very hard as a player to just like will your way through that mental, like it's so much harder than
losing opening duels, losing objective focus. It really, again,
you're on a loss streak, a 9-game search losing streak. You're not winning maps. Like it's so hard for you to like act like nothing's wrong.
Oh no, there's something wrong. All right, here we go. Map number 2.
If it's like, oh, they're not talking. It's like, dude, it's so hard to just like
fucking fabricate good vibes when you're just losing.
I mean, yeah, they're just.
I mean, they're in terms of how can they put themselves into championship form. It has to be by way of the map 2, map 5.
But so
All
far
right,
in this
gentlemen.
round, they are slow and steady on their attacks, realizing that neither team is going to have trophy systems. We want time to at least develop them potentially.
Nice
but
stun.
that bomb is now getting planted.
Fuck him
towards
up.
A. Scrap is
Oh.
getting
Come on, guys.
isolated. Somehow, some way he's able to find a
Yeah,
kill.
see, like
And
right
that's
there, I don't
3v2
even know how he
favor of
finds a
Ultra.
kill there.
Yeah, and off this plant, it's just going to be so difficult here for OpTic to find a way to re-break.
Here
in.
comes
They're gonna
Shotzi,
go
the
to
smoke
old tried
criminal.
and true
There you go, kid. Get
smoke
wild.
play. Just toss it down and see if you can
That's
get a little bit
one.
lucky, which Shotzi does. Finds the
I
first
like
blood,
this.
but
I
he
like
does get
this.
tagged up.
Come on,
Dashy
Brucey.
able to
Good try, Brandon. This is who I want in the
find one.
clutch.
Trying to maybe think about
Yeah,
hopping in, but
nothing you can do there. He's forced to
This guy
guess.
runs
where
people
exactly
down,
Phoenix
bro.
was
It comes
in
into
the
that. It
late
comes down to
play
that
from
first
Clayster comes
try
through,
and
keeping
bait and
numbers
switch, right?
advantage
Like I
and
feel like in a
conversion
situation
success
like
for
that,
Side
that
Toronto
guy
in the first
has to
Yeah, it
die.
gets close
Yep.
right there. OpTic make it a 1v1, but
He
I
does have
still
some
don't like
teammates
the
help shooting
decision-making
over him,
in
but
2v3. Like Dashy's still making his way up through mid.
I mean, it starts at long. I mean, we get a stun on Scrap, and we try to double chow. I mean, it's just, it's got to be cleaner than that. It's like one of us chows, the other one doesn't. One of us dies. It's just, there's a disconnect in the I don't know.
I love the
Something's wrong.
proactivity from Toronto to get a little bit further beyond the A site, make OpTic have to rotate back over through U-Haul. It just forces OpTic to be in the worst possible position. So good stuff for Toronto. Shotzi looking to go quickly over towards the A site.
All right, we're working that A bomb. No tropes.
Watching for Envoy on this cross as the rest of Ultra are looking to get through and aggressive on the B side of the map.
Love
I
this.
love this play right here from Ultra. If they could commit a little bit quicker.
Here we go. Bomb down. 4v4. Come on.
Through security.
Someone get a stun in
Got
there.
two players working that pinch. And both of the SMGs sitting around that mid connector. Inside trying to invest in nade. It's going to blow up by a trophy. That's already been 15 seconds wiped off the game clock. But Scrap finds the first blood.
All right,
There we
Craig
go.
pulls it back.
Caught, kind of going
Fuck's
back.
sake.
Oh man, Scrap turns that into a second. Smoke down. Shotzi in a little bit of trouble trying to play around the B flank. And now it's just down to
He's
Pred.
dead.
Decent damage, decent shots, but
We can't hold a post
all things
plant.
told, the only one to lose their life is Envoy on the retake. And I mean, I'm sure Scrap can't believe his fortune to find two on that angle when Kenny was hard scoped on it.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Like if you're OpTic Texas, you're playing for the info.
We either go
You have
their
players
side
pushing
there
out the
or
opposing side. You just
try
wanna
to
put yourself
push
in a
mid
position to
something.
spot the flank and play your
Because,
life.
I mean,
But the fact that Kenny's in this kind of angle,
Whoa.
Scrap reads
Yeah,
it.
Ken
and then
probably
the
shouldn't have
snap
That was
died
just a
there.
bad
Man.
angle right there.
which neither player really
Bruce
does miss
didn't need to
shots.
challenge
Just
him
Scrap
either.
is on point right now. Take down both
All
of
good,
those
2-0.
guys. You take full control.
Need to
of
win this round
security.
here.
You trap the rest over towards Statue.
Gotta win this one.
It's a perfect retake right there from Ultra.
Really good first two rounds from Toronto on both sides. OpTic looking to try something a little bit different this time. Not going to have any defenders on the A site. No trophies.
Yeah, Ultra working towards A again.
It's up and over, and Toronto are going to say, wait, there's no trophy here. There's no one tagged off that. Let's just go for the quick plant. I love this call from Ultra.
What do you think about a smoke right now and bang this shit, Zen? I think that's what they're trying to do. Trophies block
They're
it.
not going to be able to stop the bomb plant, but they are potentially going to be able to contest.
I mean, it's
early
their only
on. Here
play.
comes the smoke.
Here it
A
comes.
little bit short-sighted, though, so this double stack for
Ah,
Toronto.
Holy
On the
mother
backside,
man.
can't read the
dude.
play through it. Envoy's going to get two. I mean, that is just a post-plant setup that ultimately uses OpTic smoke against them. Dashy in trouble, has nowhere to go, and it's three very quick rounds for
I
Toronto.
mean, it's just,
I thought OpTic
it's
Texas
just
was gonna play
sloppy,
that round
man.
a lot faster. They're gaining the info. They dominate that mid-map pressure early on. They also shut down that early deep
I don't
push
know.
as well. But
I kind of feel
when
like
they
you'd
put
rather
themselves in
show
a
heavy
connector, that
presence
bomb
to
is
this
getting
bomb
planted,
site
you
and then
have to try
retake
to
pool
instantly
side
go
with your
because you
smoke
had
through
three
stairs.
players sitting in that position.
See-
Dashy was just playing his life towards the backside of Skybridge, waiting for the play
you
to
said
come
show
in.
heavy presence here and
I would
stop
rather-
playing through mid.
I would rather
Players from
stack-
Ultra waiting for those pushes out
But then
of
you're
the
just gonna
smoke
get
grenade.
tacked at shit.
Envoy finds a double, and Ultra so far
What, on
flawless
site?
in this search to
Yeah.
destroy.
Wow.
I guess there's no way around
What
it.
do you say?
I mean,
the
I
retake
mean,
percentages have been
I was asking
abysmal for
yesterday,
OpTic,
and
put it
they.
bluntly.
Actually, no, I'm not going to say that,
Easier
but
Envoy.
yeah, they're just going to
Lots
get
of
tagged.
nades kind of exchanged between both sides, but Envoy really can't.
Because you got to remember, there's only 2 trophies, so it's like, and they have 2 ticks. So you're getting naded to shit.
And that's going to force Toronto to kind of reposition their defense. OpTic will get
That's
the
a good point.
offensive
You literally
smoke,
can't
but
stack
they're
that
trying
site.
to
Wow.
Yeah.
counter Toronto's defense with it, and it's really not working out. So they miss a window here for a plant, and you've got.
All right, there we
Kleenex
go,
solved. It was
blood.
like maybe he catches a
Let's
time
get this
to
round.
but now everything starts to move. OpTic in a good numbers position.
There
There we
we
go.
So take care of Envoy as well. So they instantly put
Starts with
themselves in
one.
a 4v2 advantage. Just try to work that.
There we
bomb
go,
plan.
Ken.
Kenny also finds another one through the middle of the map. This is an OpTic round.
Yeah, definitely should be. You can definitely see
There
the
it
window
is.
in there
Beauty.
where
Ken
3
with
for
3 in a
10.
round.
Toronto
Good
would
round.
have caught Kenny on that little timing. That whole round kind of goes awry because every single piece of utility was thrown for OpTic early, trying to pull that Toronto defense for a contested bomb. That doesn't really work, but Kenny, fortunately, able to catch one over towards the pool side, and then from there, Toronto just spread. Legitimately, they were spread too thin.
Yeah, and it was the stun that connects onto Envoy that allows OpTic Texas to now be a little bit slower on that push. Because they were expecting someone to be playing aggressive around that site, but when Kenny finds that first one and then they eventually sniff out Envoy, that is a GG. So OpTic Texas get one on the board.
All right, let's see what we do on this defense now. All right, we got two, sending two over to A, both long, two middle.
Let's try to not allow the bomb to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, here come the nades.
Like they will try to play a little bit further forward.
I mean, he's just one shot now, just getting fucking bombarded.
All connecting over the top of the A site.
I just hope they don't read him that close. I hope number one can like get some shots down to bait as if that was him.
And look at the little two-man stack over towards B. They're going to try to flush out this backside tiki bar.
Yeah, they're taking a lot of ground away from OpTic, and they're also forcing them to think that an adjustment is going to come in.
Yeah, number 8, Toby's under the hop
Players
up.
over at A start to get aggressive up through statue. They have gotten to read it. The player's going to be over towards B. Dashy spots that.
Just don't die. Here we go.
But he can't do anything about it. Just going to play his life.
Love this.
Yep, go retake through mid. Get a smoke down.
Retake through mid here. Just trying to avoid that position that Insight is currently holding on that palm tree. Bomb planted. You've got
all right, another 4v4 retake. Here comes the smoke.
Retake is coming from. There's the OpTic defensive smoke on this.
That's a good fucking grenade. Oh my god.
Up and around.
Oh, look at number 5 on the repinch as well. He's going to find him for free. I mean, we're just getting outplayed straight up. I mean, all of our retakes is just smoke and 3 of us run through it. It's like there's no variation. It's
very readable. I'll tell you
it's
that.
so readable. We're just smoking and 3 running through it every time.
And once you gain that info, you have to now make that play. You can't just wait for the bomb to go down and then, all right, we're going to pop a smoke grenade, run through it, hopefully it goes our way. Like, no, you gain the info. You have
it just
players
like
who are very,
it's so
very
reactionary. It's not
Let's just hit
proactive.
it out before they can even
Like
work that
like our
objective, because
confident,
once that bomb gets planted,
the confident
they are
version of our
perfect on their
team,
post-plant
right
setup
there,
so
you'd see
far.
2 of them go
OpTic
push
Texas
through
need to
mid and
play a
start
little bit
flanking
more
early in the
faster, a
round.
little
Like
more confident, a little bit more insane.
it's just so reactionary. It's giving them the entire map and then reacting to what they do instead of us trying to be proactive and us making the play.
First blood here.
Who passed?
Yeah, you heard him.
All right, there we go.
The SMGs come out with the first 2. One trade for
There we
Insight
go.
before
That's a
Insight
very
taking care
quick
of it.
round.
Okay,
Sub duo gets
a
1
little
each.
tempo change. OpTic say, let's just play
Trades come
TDM,
in.
not
Beautiful.
worry
There we
about the
go.
objective, and that works out.
That's good plays. All right, there we go.
That guy's a maniac.
Send the SMGs aggressively up through mid. Brett is actually able to strike for that first blood. And that leads to an early round success right there from OpTic Texas. A 15-second rounds. Those are the ones that you sort of need, especially on the attack. But now you have to figure it out on defense. We got to stop the bomb from being planted.
Can
What
find
the
that same
fuck?
sort of aggression on the defensive side? Do you just play it through mid? I mean, is that the option? Because this whole feel out on the outsides hasn't worked out decently at all. So maybe you try to just stay aggressive through mid-map, and that may be the case.
There we go. I like this. Proactive. Trying to just at least.
halfway.
I'd rather us try to hit him with a blind counter than do nothing. I don't mind that.
I agree.
A little bit of support here from
Then
Pred.
just
There's
letting
a
them
feel
plant
out
for
over
free
towards
and
where P2 would be,
and trying to
once you know it,
at
see
least
it's the
it's
same
not
thing
blind
though.
counter.
towards a Ultra, get the read, they get the post plant. Here we go again.
Oof,
Yeah, Kenny
went
was
through
able to
middle.
spot him, but every single player on his team is over towards that B site, so they're going to be a little bit late off this rotation.
I guess we're gonna. I mean, you gotta smoke through you and just go. Come on.
It's
Nice.
almost the exact same setup this time. The trades are decent.
Someone help him, please.
Find one,
He's
but has
good,
to
he's
hit the
good.
deck. Insight trying to go over to help it. Whoa, scrap down low. He's able to find one. Keep
Oh,
his
man,
life
come on.
Just hop it.
Oh
Fuck
man, brother, we're
sake.
just slow.
Is he allowed to stay alive that
We're just
long?
slow
He's
right
in
there.
plain sight.
Like, what is the communication like, Alan? Because Scrap finishes a kill right in front of Shotzi. He knows that he couldn't have gotten that far away. But the fact that Scrap, with the confidence that that young man has, just played that position to find the second kill. He knows that Insight is watching over him, one of the most clutch S&E players that we have in the game. And that is technically like a 2v4.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. We're
Because
just
that's
slow on
exactly
it.
what they do. The ARs get it done.
Yeah, I mean, it legitimately is. I mean, you see off the kill feed right there. It is legitimately a 2v4. It's the exact same retake attempt as well from OpTic, where the smoke comes through and they just cannot find the kills. And all of a sudden, we've got an 8-man hit over towards A. Kleenex is already forward. First time
Peace.
to see him in this position.
That
but an
helps.
unfortunate bounce
Peace.
Off Insight's nade. We'll give
Tell
a
me
free
we're reading
first
this.
blood to OpTic. Scrap on the pinch, though. Opportunity starts to brew. And how about
There's
the help
a
from
fucking
Insight
flank,
again?
guys.
Now down
Oh
to
my
the
God.
2v2. And OpTic are stuck on the site. Shotzi the last one
Please
left.
clutch this hand.
He's got
Please.
absolutely no idea where Insight's gone off to, but has an idea that he's still down low on the sky bridge. Problem
He has
is,
no idea he got
Insight
out.
is
I think he
there,
saw him,
and
he
I
saw
think
him.
Shotzi
No,
may have
don't do
just
this,
seen him.
Ant.
Yeah, Shotzi
No.
spots him, but Insight with the shots. Ultra could do no wrong, even with the team kill right in the beginning of the round.
Man.
They still clutch up in the man disadvantage.
Man,
They are just
oh
playing
man.
some next level COD. This is the form that you want to be in going into the
It's
end
tough
of
to
the
watch,
year.
man. It really
On the
is. Was that
opposing
10 in a
side,
row
Optic
now?
Texas
10 search
still
losses in a
also
row.
search and
I mean, we
destroy.
just get clutched on back-to-back
Texas
rounds.
again,
It's just tough, man.
in a row for the green wall. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna figure it out, Alan, because what they had their best hard point to start off the series, they fall short.
Salvador, thanks for that 5, bro. Appreciate you.
All right, well, now it's got to be a reverse sweep. Now we've dug a hole, 10 and 3 for Insight. On the other side, I mean, it's even across the board for us. Just team cohesion just not there right now.
We
9
can't
and
get a
6 for
trade. We're
Scrappy.
slow on trades. We're not cohesive. Our only retake strat is to smoke out the cut and all run through it. Right there, Shopsy's gets a kill. He's weak. He needs help quicker. And then if he doesn't get help quicker, then it needs to be like a more defensive approach. Right there, I'd say and hop the bomb. If we're going to have 2 ARs like preempted over him like this, I would say and hop the bomb and we'll kill the one guy pushing you.
Yep.
Insight will have no time to even get there.
Yep.
It's one or the other. It's not fucking both. It's not Shopsy push, 2 people pre-aim. It's double chow that guy out and hop bomb so that guy's forced to run the bomb, or it's
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, on a more positive note, we've got giveaways for you guys. And it's $500 in cash from the Cash App. Code word OpTic in the chat. 500 smackaroos. Shout out to Cash App for sponsoring today's watch party and making these giveaways happen. Besides being a safe place to send and receive money, Cash App also offers a free customizable debit card that comes with perks like exclusive early access to music tour pre-sales like Drake, Kendrick, Future, Karol G, and also gives you discounts called offers on brands like Starbucks, Wendy's, and Uber. Download Cash App now using the link in chat, and thanks again for sponsoring the watch party. Cash App. Eligible for U.S. customers only. You must be 18 years of age or older, must have a valid cash tag, and must be ID verified. To verify your identity, go to the security and privacy settings in your profile in the app and tap verify, then follow those steps. Shouts out to Cash App again for sponsoring the watch party and giving us some cash to give back to you guys. Oh,
Cash
man.
Good luck, everybody.
great.
Great. Let's start off.
Great.
With great.
When are we playing Pong?
That is a good question.
After each series, is that what it is? Okay, so there's a G and an E.
Yep. All right.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go way. W-E-I-G-H.
I love that. I love that word,
I love that
Zin.
as well.
Okay.
Okay. I can't read that bottom row again. Is there any way we can move that to like the side? It's baked in. It's baked in like an absolute cake.
8?
Like a cookie.
I was gonna say 8, but there's no T.
Oh yeah, there's no T.
I love that.
I mean, it switches it up, but
No. There's no T.
Let's go Combs. C-O-M-B-S. Just get some letters out. Are we cool with that?
Hey, go ahead.
Okay, so we
There's
got a
a
B in
B.
there.
okay.
Begin? No, no I.
It has to start with an E, or the E is second to last.
Yeah.
Begun. Begun. Begun.
No,
B-E-G-U-N.
No, E's not second.
I think we throw it up there, though.
Why?
Get some letters out.
We only got 3 more tries. I don't think we do that.
But we might get to see where some of these letters are.
Well, no, because we already know the E's not second.
I think it's a good one.
All right, do begun then.
Thank you.
B-E-G-U-N.
See? See? Sometimes you just
That's
got to
fair.
hear me out, buddy.
Oh, so there's a U in there as well. Bug. Bugle.
Oh, shit!
Come on now.
I love that, Zen.
Come on now.
And that is how it is fucking done, ladies and gentlemen.
Good call on that.
You hated the begun,
Good
didn't
call
you?
on that.
You hated it. I thought Bugle was like from Spider-Man, the Daily Bugle.
Good,
You know,
good
what I'm
call
ta-
on
isn't that what it's called? The Daily Bugle? Where
Something like that, yeah.
Give me pictures of Peter Parker.
Yep. All right, chat. Do not forget, now is your time. I mean, Cash App's throwing up 500 big ones for you guys to win at home. Scan that QR code, download Cash
Good luck,
App. You need
everybody.
a valid cash tag. OpTic in the chat, OPTIC, capital O, capital T for your chance to win. Thank you to Cash App once again. Hooking us up to then hook you guys up. OpTic currently down 2-0. Things aren't looking too hot. Needs to start in map number 3.
Yep.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, we got a map 3 high rise coming up, and like Zinni said, it's got to be a reverse sweep. It just scares me now because even if we do get to game 5, I feel like Invasion is probably... See, I feel like Invasion favors us right now to just, if you hate this, throw it back. But I feel like Invasion forces teamwork so much more than some of the other searches. Like, on your offenses, you're banging, like, a site together.
Well, yeah.
If you're on defense, you have a
it's just
spread and
straight
you're
up.
playing crosses. You know what I'm saying? Like,
honestly,
Like back
Invasion's
to
the most
standard.
standard map. So
Yeah.
it's just, like, the easiest to play. Like, it's like you can't really... There is no fucking 3 retake through mid. There is no... It's straight up. You watch both crosses, you gather info, and then you create a game plan based on where you know people are.
yeah.
Same 1v1 every time at the site, behind the tractor.
Yep. You
No
get in the
shit changed.
cafe, you smoke bomb, you cross to A site, someone watches left street, someone gets to mid tank. Like, it's the same thing.
Kolbs with a 5. He said, "What the fuck is going on?" I don't know, man. It's tough. Dylan said, "I'm a Toronto fan, but I hate seeing OpTic play like this. Come on, green wall." Okay. Benji, thank you for the member. Got tickets to the U.S. men's national team game tonight. Time to watch some fucking freedom on the pitch. I am Did Davis get those tickets?
I think he got our seats.
Did Davis get them? Holy shit, Rogers they got our seats. Edgar, you in here?
At least he kept it in the
I need
family.
answers.
At
Oh
least
no,
he
100%.
kept it in the family.
All right, here we go. Good luck, folks. Again, thank you for joining us. I know it's not the easiest to watch, and
Charles, congratulations, Charles.
Well, thank
You're
you
going
for
to need
joining
to
us.
get in contact with Tiff. She's going to be in chat with a wrench next to her name, and she's going to ask you for your Twitter and or Discord. Please get in contact with Tiff to claim your prize. Thank you, Cash App. Congrats, Charles. Let's reverse sweep, please.
thank you very much to Cash App. Here we go. It's map 3.
Congratulations, Charles.
When LAG won that tournament with Spark, you know, they won it, and I know they started in a losing bracket then, but OpTic Texas even on a worse trend than that. So they had to try to turn it around, and unfortunately,
I thought that was Edgar for a second. Someone tell my boy Alejandro he's
Yo,
poo.
he does kind of look like Edgar's
Yeah, dude,
figure,
the
right?
picture popped up, and I was like, there he is.
And where they have shown drastic improvements have been on their attacking side. They used to get outslayed by 4 to 5 kills. Now it's barely
All right,
1.
3 going to
They
fall
have
for
figured out
us.
the
Toronto's going to hop that point, stop that clock.
They're so good at isolating this B zone. Envoy just threw
This guy's in a
underground,
spot
waits
where
for
he
his
should be
teammates to
instantly
pick up on the
traded.
information, and now he's guarding you from getting out of spawn.
Oh,
Can he try to do
brother.
something on
Right,
the
they're
other
watching
side?
over him now.
Unsuccessful. Only a single kill to this point. Envoy still hunting out eliminations, and OpTic look lost. Second tick.
Yeah, 2
gone.
ticks coming in for
Third on the way.
Toronto.
Double stack still in play.
And we're still just stuck in our base right here. Okay, we are going to clear them off, though.
So they make a little bit of a contest here at the B point.
Come on, Propane, do your thing.
The third segment.
He's going to
But
throw a
26
trophy on
and
his
21
feet.
in lives.
There it
There
is.
it is.
Need to turn around
Do
and
your
get it
thing,
quick.
Propane.
Yeah, absolutely the case. You've got Fred trying to play from elevator side. He's in
Oh,
for the contest.
dude, you gotta
Oh, the
fucking
shots,
lose
I'm
one
sure,
shot.
were great from Kleenex to start, but better from Envoy to
Oh,
secure the
man.
kill. And now he predicts the jump up on the pipes. Not fully. Do they get the extra
All right,
60
B's gonna
seconds yet? But
be
a
completed.
follow-up hit from
Nice.
Insight will confirm it. 21 plays,
2 minutes for the Ultra
55
here.
on the clock.
And it's the same thing for OpTic Texas. This used to be one of their good maps, especially because they used to be able to outslay both teams on every single side. But defenses recently for them have been a struggle. 9th overall on the
Big
map.
win by number 2 there.
At
Beauty.
least
Stagger that
Toronto
push.
showing that a little bit, but trades are effective. 2-2 on the split. OpTic maintaining the map control. Just need to hold on for a minute 35.
Yeah, no need to rush or panic really on either side at this moment.
What do we think has happened? How does the team go from winning an event to this? I mean, it's easy to go into a slump in COD, and whenever you go into a slump, especially in a game mode like Search, it can be pretty hard to get out of it, man, because you start overthinking shit, and that kind of just compounds. I think we're just overthinking. We're overthinking the game.
so far what OpTic's game plan has been.
It's just making it harder on everybody. Whenever teams win, the game's easy. Right now, it is clearly not easy for anybody.
Finds that first one onto Dashy. Scrap already finds a second. They know the last two players are pushed out towards Heli, but Kleenex said nope.
And that's 2 gonna fall. We have 9 lives. That's 4 dead. That's not great.
Plus the pistol at long range, able to find Shotzi, who was about half HP. Insight on the zone with Scrap.
Kleenex is still in our base.
It's not just Search. Yeah, not anymore, but it definitely started with Search. Now it's starting to leak over into other game modes, and that's when it gets really bad.
They're going to capture the point.
3 plays 12. Straight eliminations from Toronto. Third tick going to get locked as OpTic try to fall off the map.
Yeah, we're trying to jump off the map.
How quick it transitions as Toronto dominate their opening attack.
Yeah, no, this is looking over. Like, it's as simple as that. Ultra coming out ready to swing. And OpTic Texas still sitting in the bullpen. Just don't understand what they're doing. Like, they're just losing a bunch of these one-on-one gunfights. You're leaving openings for Toronto, and they're taking full advantage of it. But when you allow players like Kleenex to, you know, roam around your
what'd they
base,
get? 5 ticks?
No, they won the cap.
They got the cap?
Yeah, they got the cap.
Yeah, and all 6 ticks of
We jumped
progress
off the
did
map
get
to try to
confirmed
stop them
before
from
that
getting
last
ticks, chat,
suicide
so that we
fall
would
comes through.
potentially have defense,
Kleenex on
but they
5,
still ended up getting the
Toronto
ticks.
with 6 ticks on their opening attack. Set the bar about as steep as you could be. Kenny has 1 kill, it looks like. I think that's an accurate tally. I know the scoreboard sometimes comes up broken, but he gets his second here. So again, the opening defense.
All right, here we go. 3 on the B.
Offensively, a chance to do some work here over towards this B zone. 3 members on, second tick looking good.
Yeah, this is perfect start from OpTic Texas. They
Yeah, it's a great start here. 2 ticks.
Nice.
Gotta finish it.
Nice, good job.
Objective.
Get down, get down.
The hands of Shotzi to just fill the gap. Is a contest going to come in? I don't think so. And if it does, it's a one-on-one gunfight.
Oh,
You
yeah,
just
it's
have to
fucking
win it.
stun. Get him,
Unfortunately,
Fred.
he falls short.
Yeah, Fred able to
Cap that
follow.
shit.
Nice.
Yep, let's go.
Bang.
Next is alive,
4.
though. It still hasn't
Shift
been
over.
confirmed
Trophy.
Yet, but surely it will here, and it will.
Yep, you gotta
So
get
now
kills.
all of a sudden,
Trophy.
Kenny, better start here on this offense. Gets into a good position, backside over towards this awning area, and there may be a chance to actually catch a
Beauty.
couple
Here we
front
go.
on
There we go.
Here we go. OpTic starting to wake up a bit with progress being made over towards it.
Yeah, this is perfect right from OpTic Texas. First segment about to come in. You
Nice.
Great shots.
Good shots.
The MCWs still shooting as Predator trying to make
Oh,
it 3
no.
in a row. Commits on the gunfight versus Scrap. If you strike, you better be ready.
Little
to take
overheat
it
there.
down. But that second is already
There we
in.
go,
There we
boys.
go,
Come on.
boys.
Yeah, Dashy also still finessing, keeping his
There
leg.
we
we
are.
go.
Come on.
Pistol's good, and a nice double here from Dashy.
Nope.
Oh, he's still challenged.
Let's get it, Bruce.
There it is.
Let's
Bang.
go.
Beautiful
All
round.
That's
right.
a beautiful answer right there.
Haven't seen that in quite some time.
Beautiful
Both
round.
teams
Nah, that was
very
beautiful.
Fluid through their offense, both able to get all 6 ticks of progress, and I think 19 lives remained here for OpTic on this offensive round.
Yeah, that's good play.
You're going back in?
Texas with everything that's been,
You wanna sauce me
so
one?
far throughout this series. You're able to find yourself a
Get me one of
dominant
those
attacking
soft
round on
ones.
high rise. So you tie it all up in the segments. Just got to keep in mind that I
Little
think
soft
Ultra were able to
ones.
outslay by a little bit more in that round number
That's a
1.
soft one.
Now, if you are OpTic going back on the defensive side, let's not allow Ultra to have the start that they did.
Yeah. Absolutely the case.
Oh shit,
So
Riley,
now
we
it's
got
just
the
down to it. Ultra
the
wanted to
College
go
World
out here.
Series game on right now, if you don't mind,
Kleenex
please.
trying to get over through underground.
That's a
Further
good call
direction
from Jack.
OpTic, get their defense going early. Envoy also going to be stunned up and dealt with by Pred. So yeah, here we go. Defensively for OpTic, a really solid start for them. They're winning every single elimination, and they're controlling some key ground right around this beast point.
Yeah, it's the perfect start. You win the initial couple of gunfights, you're dominating over towards
There we
the
go,
B
Brucey.
Street. Dashy's still able to
There
put
it is,
himself on
Brucey.
5, make it 6
6
in a
streak.
row.
Cruise
The
missile.
Batman needs the bat signal,
Hold
and
the
that might have
fucking
been
phone.
able to
Here we
present
are.
itself after that map number 2, as that cruise missile is earned.
And it legitimately feels like a no more nonsense mode right now for Dashy. 13 and 9, 7 in a row. The heroics over towards the A zone on the offense, and now starting off the
Yeah,
defense
gun's starting to heat up a little bit here. Brucey on a 7. Make it an 8.
She's still cooking it up though. 14 and 9. Let's
go, Bruce.
And still looking.
Yup, make it a 9.
Pistols working, and Big Bruce is here, but Toronto have found
We're
entrance
so
over towards
back.
A to stop the clock.
We're back.
Regardless of what everything that Bruce is getting done over towards B Street, he's just hoping that the teammates can find a little bit of success. over
Nice, there we
towards
go.
Blue,
Nade
but-
kills. Yep, Brandon, you go spawn
Yeah,
kill.
Lee's
Yep,
finally
Let them worry
getting
about
kills
these
onto
pricks.
the point. First segment
Yep,
already
Yep, those
gets
guys are
started.
fucking good.
Focus
Wakefield.
forward.
See ya. Slide.
Oh. 10 streak for Brucey, though.
But 10 in a row is a job well done.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Pred through the middle of the map, also able to track down Kleenex.
I mean, this is an incredible bounce back after that first round. A beautiful offense and now a almost flawless defense. Assuming these kills fall our way, beautiful.
They're starting to believe.
I don't know where this was in the first 2 maps, but OpTic are finally starting to come to life in the slaying department.
Yeah, the commercial break must have did wonders. You know, a little 5-minute
2-1.
especially with the
Great
three-time world
defense.
champion and Damon Barlow. Coach has got to let him know, like, you guys are so much better than this. You guys know it. Everybody in the world knows it. Just
Mark
gotta
with a
go
5.
out
Tough
there
to
and
watch.
work
Not going to
together
lie,
to
but
show
green
it.
wall for life.
And at
Hope
least
there are
till
better
so
days
far,
ahead.
this
Thank you, Mark.
control.
Always
They're
better days
punching
ahead,
Ultra
man.
Right in the faces. They're up 2-1, but now they go on the attack.
Wesley said,
this
in
is, again,
brighter
just
news,
Bruce
only
taking it
77
and
more
saying,
days until the first Sunday
no
of the
more
NFL.
This is all me.
77
So good
days,
stuff
that's going to
from
fly by.
17 and 10. Cruise missile at the ready.
You got to get
Trophy systems down
mean.
as OpTic
You
are
got to
split
get
over
angry.
towards the zone inside, holding them at bay.
What's that from, chat?
First shots are good towards Shotzzy, and you've also got a member in Kleenex on the pinch. And
It's a good pinch
there
from
it is.
Kleenex.
Toronto once again suffocating you close towards your
That could have
windows.
got bad. Good win by AG.
Yeah, that's a big kill from Pred, because if you allow Kleenex to be a
AG
nuisance in
Frying,
your
20 and
spawn, we know
12,
that
17 and
what he
11
is
for
capable of
Brandon.
doing.
Both of them just starting to turn it up.
OpTic Texas, you have to work out of your base. Thankfully, Pred is still the farthest player pushed out, and he's somehow, some way able to find a double.
AG still finding kills. Let's go.
Can work their way up through that B street and work that B.
Yeah, AG on a 5.
Good for it. Clock will stop at 53 seconds. Shotzzy took just a quick gauge over towards the A zone. Doesn't like what he sees. Backs away. Damage still coming through. Kenny able to find Kleenex, and first tick going to be pretty much a guarantee. Shotzzy also just kind of waits, wins 1v1. Now we've got progress happening on both zones at the same time, with Pred starting to heat up. 6 in a row for him. A second cruise missile gets earned. Second tick of progress looking pretty
All right,
good.
they're finally going to clear. I don't think we ended up getting the tick. I think, did Toronto get 1 tick last round? It might be tied, but I think we're outslaying them.
I think it's 7-7 and 6.
I think we're outslaying them by a lot,
think
though.
so.
Insight's got 7. AG's got 25.
But you don't want this potentially to come down to the slang. I know OpTic had a very dominant round previously.
This tick will give us the advantage, I think.
You want to get this second segment done so you
That's
guarantee
defense
that
confirmed
defense
round
is
5, I believe.
Surely.
That has just happened.
Let's win it here.
Yeah, I agree. Number 7 last alive, that's Jamie.
Are going to do essentially the exact same thing again. 2 players on either zone at the same time. Pred keeping it safe over through A. Shotzzy trying to find something over towards the Toronto spawn.
All right,
Not
let's
gonna
go.
happen, but the extra 60 seconds
Let's go,
tally.
AG.
Now a 4-life lead starts to grow for OpTic as Pred is working for a potential cruise missile.
Yup. Hell
He's
yeah,
on
get
4,
lost.
slips into the
Okay.
Toronto spawn,
AG's
and this
coming
is good
alive.
news here for OpTic.
Yeah, and this is
There he
where OpTic
fucking
are at
is.
their best, when the
29 and
Predator is
13.
playing
They
like
can't
this.
find him right now.
29 and 13. About to re-wrap on the cruise missile. The teammates are on the point. I would love to see them stack with.
No.
Oh, and then that horse shit
Dude.
happens.
Second segment is in. 15 and 9 still in lives remaining.
You can just TDM it right now.
Oh, then that horse
Brother.
shit happens.
Brother.
So now 12v9. Getting called in. Does this catch anybody? That's the real question here, and it does. So an extra.
All right, 12v8 though. We still in the driver's seat here. Come on.
He slips away, and the Toronto defense can at least stabilize with the spawn coming close over towards the A zone.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see if OpTic Texas are going to invest a second cruise missile on this round and try to close out the map here. Because you're already called in 1.
Play fast as fuck here.
You're just hoping that you can snip out a couple
Bro,
players from the
like, just
Ultra.
look how that
They just
turns the
haven't been able to
momentum,
do
bro.
so. Brett, you have to back
Oh.
that play. Unfortunately, he is going to fall, and Ultra, they are holding.
Straight eliminations here. For
Oh,
Toronto. Inside
man.
God. Forward saves Envoy's life. So now we get to a 7v7. 50 seconds on the clock, still no
If we
worries
lose
in
this
terms of
round,
having to
I
play super
mean-
quick. Pred, a route through mid. May have opened the route for OpTic to get on towards the A zone, but
40
Toronto
seconds
have the
left, 5
coverage of
versus
it.
6.
6v5,
Just
40
absolute
seconds, and OpTic have to
horse.
pause.
They have to pause, and you have
I
to
mean,
really
we've been
slow
seeing
this
it
one
start.
down.
It's starting to cost
Unfortunately, Shotzzy not
teams
able to win that
rounds, and
gunfight
it has been
versus
doing
Scrap.
that all
So
year.
no
But
more
it's starting to
reshots for
become
OpTic
like
Texas.
some big.
It costed FaZe an entire map
swings.
right there. That could have just cost us the round. There's no way to know how it would have played out, but like AG's 29 and 13 pushed up to their base frying, and he gets taken out by a fucking propane tank.
And he was kind of deep there too. It's
Yeah,
not like
no,
he was
he was-
deep.
yeah, he was-
That's some horse shit.
Insane, bro.
Oh, brother, come on. Please win this round 5. I will projectile vomit.
If you are OpTic, a lot of your focus early on into this round has to be taking down Scrap, who's on 5 in a row. Don't want to allow him to earn a cruise missile, and then eventually a play to be made off of that. Just got to come out and just have a good start.
Hey,
off
thank
again,
you,
because when
Devin.
they had the good start
Appreciate
up,
you,
when they
boss.
allowed
Hope you
that streak
enjoy,
to go
man.
on that streak over towards B Street, just single-handedly shutting down that lane. Everything looked a lot easier.
Dallas, thank you for the member. All right, round 5 here. I believe we have 1 cruise left.
The cruise missile
Yeah,
tally.
we do.
We got
What
1
has been
cruise.
spent.
All right,
But there's
defense
still more
round
to come
5.
here, as Toronto will get back over towards their offensive side. Kleenex looking to go underground immediately. Double trophy systems for Texas, trying to win V Alley, and Kleenex is going to hit the dead silence and sit here and be right behind this OpTic setup. There's one.
Oh, it's not a great start. We might have to invest our crews here early.
The last one tallied will be all the way over towards
It's a big kill.
Yes.
Big kill. Get him out of there.
Turn and burn from Kleenex, but still, everything stays
Inside
pretty
on a
neutral.
5.
Actually calling in the cruise missile to try to get this defense back in line.
Yeah, he doesn't want to allow Ultra to keep them in the trap in the back of their
Nice.
All right, Insight not going to get the
cruise.
cruise.
Teammates can work out. And they also able to
Nice,
find
3
that
down.
There we
as well.
go.
At least
There
a
we
3
go.
dead in the feed. Farthest player pushed up is going to be Kleenex. He's able to find one, but you got to play
Nice.
your life a little bit longer.
Come on.
And Shotzi
Come on,
up
yeah.
and
Yep.
forward
Yes,
on
sir.
the windows, good double, but the trades are also just as evenly dealt by Toronto. Down low, Kleenex, nice shots towards Pred, as he now has a chance to climb the ladder and possibly get over towards the B zone, but instead pushes out, knows he's got Shotzi low HP, no worries there with the
Oh.
pistol.
Oh my God!
Yeah, he
What the
was
hell
one
was
shot.
that? Thank
Fred
God.
does
Big
take
kill
it
by
to
AG.
Cruise.
AG's 37 and 21.
And we reset 30 seconds on the clock.
And so far, I mean, we need like one more clean wave and get him in that trap, and it should be done.
Every single kill through bottom pit. If you can find a little bit of success to the top mid, we can stop.
We
the
did a
game
great
clock,
job at
but
least draining
with
the
only
time, too. 20 seconds left.
OpTic just have to be prepared for one more good push. 1 4 dead is all I need to force map 4.
They do know Kenny's top helipad. Isolation is in. Clock will stop.
Nice.
15 seconds. OpTic taking their full defensive focus over towards the B zone. Toronto in a little bit of a panic right now.
Kleenex.
Kills are decent. Shotzi around the map trying to stave off this ultra hit, but it's not going to work out. The
Come on, we
trades are
need
good.
nades. I mean, we only have
Ultra
11
can
lives,
at
so
least
if they
get
do
on with a
cap
couple
this,
members.
it
Oh my
becomes
God, even see that.
it becomes scary here. We need to.
This route may surprise
Nice, huge
Toronto
kill.
completely.
Stay alive.
Get him off
guys.
this
Be
shit.
annoying
Help
for
him.
a sec.
Get on him.
Follow up.
Oh, you're just hoping that the rest of the teammates now can
Get him off this
shit.
shit. 2v2.
Shotzi's able to find one, but not able to find that kill onto Envoy.
8v11.
Now it falls into the hands of Dashy in a 2v1
Nice win,
scenario.
Brandon.
He finds the first one with the Renetti, but still with 7 seconds left.
We don't have
Oh,
lives,
no,
bro.
brother.
We don't have
Extend the game
lives.
clock.
Unreal. Kleenex again comes up major. A couple eliminations, Vince is on 37 total. Dashing over the top. Doesn't like the look of the
Oh, no.
Anyway, the pistol gets the win. 9v4.
Bro, he's in our
Fred
base,
Stuck doesn't know
fellas.
where Kleenex went, who almost turns it into
GG.
the winning moment. And still, it may have been enough damage.
Oh,
8v1.
man.
OpTic down to just Dashy, which may have been the story of this entire map at one moment in time. The stack is on. It's going to force Bruce's hands.
Oh,
and OpTic
man.
will fall 0-3 from first to worst. The major 3 champs are going to come in as the 12th seed in LA.
Oh my God, and they just got Kleenex, Alan. It's as simple as that. Everyone in Toronto were not having a good time but Kleenex. Every single time Toronto needed a play to happen, Kleenex got it done. Miracle 2 pieces over towards B Street. Miracle 3 pieces working the bottom pitch.
Man,
He might
that
be
is
one of the
just
best
tough.
players in the world.
I mean, with a
Definitely probably
performance
the best
like
player
that
in
from
control
AG
once
too,
he's able to
that's
get
just
done.
tough,
Because he
brother.
single-handedly just won that for Ultra to close us out in 3.
Wow.
They just dwindled our lives so much that round. They end up capping B. It comes down to one set of kills for them to cap B, and then they have the life advantage.
27 of his 40 were offensive and 31 of them non-traded. Somebody.
I mean, AG goes plus 13 there.
Holy cow.
Had a tough series yesterday. Bounces back in that map.
You do have a better map here from Pred overall.
Just-
Dashy had a couple
but
of
then
great
you have
moments.
Kleenex on the other side. 40 and 27 from him.
Like, what? No three.
I mean, the propane is horseshit.
Tough schedule has, I think, everyone in an absolute
But
frenzy.
it's been happening to everybody.
You're gonna be able to bounce back quick.
No matter how horseshit it is, I mean, that's definitely a big swing, but it's been happening to everybody, man.
Oh,
before you have to travel for the event, and then you have one more
2
day
ticks
of
there.
practice on
I
the
mean,
Wednesday
Dude,
before
that's
he was
just
spawn killing,
tragic.
on fire, wasn't missing, was about to slide out of the window, look right.
Struggling in their hard points, which used to be
That's
their bread and
fucking
butter, they're falling
tragic.
short. S&D, we all know, 10 in a row, that's not the greatest. And that's 4 out of the 5 modes that we have in a best of 5 series that they are currently struggling in. OpTic Texas just need to go back, have a conversation with the team, and just be like, what are we doing wrong? Everyone has to listen, and they all just have to be on the same page.
Tough online split. They gotta turn it around at the major. I mean, it's as simple as that. Back to land. Gotta turn it around. Gotta figure out something. Don't have much time. I mean, at this point, leaving for the major in what, 3 days? 2 days?
How do you feel about this
Yeah.
series?
I mean, I think
that this series just shows how bad OpTic have truly been. I mean, honestly, that last map was within striking distance. I mean, I think about the situation that they're in. Like, just concede the point.
For the first time in CDL history, a CDL major winner finishes the following stage in the 12th seed. That's crazy, man.
The most
That's
egregious map of
crazy.
them all is a search and destroy, which I'm sure we'll revisit.
I'm good,
I'm
thanks.
good, bro, thanks.
That is fucking crazy.
In game 3, the tissue has been an issue for everybody. Took down Atlanta, now you take down OpTic, and Toronto is officially the #1 seed entering Major 4.
I mean, we talked about Kleenex.
Yeah, Toronto gonna lock in the first seed there. Toronto had a great split. They beat FaZe. They 3-0 us. Toronto looking like they might have found their formula back here.
We don't have boys playing, you know, how he normally kind of has his entire career.
Kleenex has been going nuts as well.
Kleenex and Scrap have stayed crazy. Kleenex turning it back up again, really. I mean, he kind of plateaued, I feel like, for a tiny bit. And Insight's also playing a bit better, but...
All right, we got maps for our second series. Oh, man, dude.
Karachi, Rio, Karachi, 6-star Karachi.
Got a Karachi sandwich here in our next one. Ravens versus the Breach. Yeah, tough split. Tough split to watch, man.
Ultra making our first match of the day, your Monster Energy matchup of the day. A quick one as they send OpTic packing to
Reese with the 10. He said, "Get on the sticks, Mr. Thornberry."
Major 3. The real question is, once OpTic gets to land, can you do anything with
Benny with the 5. He said, "Are y'all streaming tomorrow?"
This is just insane to look at. Seeing OpTic go
I don't know
from the
yet.
best in the world now
It's
to
the day before I leave for the wedding, so we'll see.
Don't expect
I got
anything
content
from
tomorrow
OpTic.
morning. We'll
This
see.
is done for
I
them
got
now,
fucking...
heading into Burbank. But on the flip side, Toronto
See.
Ultra locks in that first seed. Atlanta FaZe will be at second.
Holy shit, brother.
Teams tied at 40 and 30 points.
Ali, you mentioned that Scrap had a pretty good game.
Let me get one of those high chews. Now I'm just going to eat.
Let's take a look at his performance.
Now I'm just going to eat after that.
There's the bag, brother.
It's just a highlight reel every time. And what's so crazy about Scrap is just
NBA with a 5. How many more defeats must the revered king, the unmatched champion, the noble lord, the regal monarch, the goat Scumpy endure before he plays?
Who tweeted this, Riley? Yeah, we got to be goldfish. I mean, at this point, it's going to be hard. Now it's like,
well, we have no confidence now. It's completely gone. It's shot. It's this stage kind of just takes you down from that high of winning a major and having all the confidence in the world. It's like the exact opposite. You know, you win, you're on top of the world. Now we're starting in the last seed. We have to make a loser's bracket run. And honestly, I just pray to God we go there with a completely different mindset and energy and try and make a run and at the very least, get some swagger back for champs. Like, the last thing you want is a fucking mishap at this major, and then you go into champs with no confidence. Like, it has to turn around at the major.
We've had that since probably Major 1, so it feels good to be back on top, especially considering how online's been pretty hard for us, like Major 2, Major 3, but we're back, so feels
when
good.
You were at the top, you were expected to win, and you did. We hope to see that repeat performance.
Please, congratulations on another win. I want to ask you kind of where you think this game stands for you individually, because I feel like this is the most consistent that we have seen you in quite some time.
I mean, this game definitely, like, obviously I've had different teammates, but getting Dylan next to me definitely helped a lot. I think just having like a faster sub, obviously I've had like Ben, I've had Charlie, who's been like more type the slower sub to take the routes. I feel like this Dylan in particular definitely just open up like more consistency, and I can just do whatever I want on the map at all times, so it just feels good to be more consistent for sure.
Absolutely.
Toby, you've been unbelievable. I think you're the best control player in the world, and at times just the best SMG in the world, so congratulations on the win. I want to ask you, some of these teams like New York stay a little bit stagnant, OpTic regressing a bit. It's very difficult to stay consistent. How have you guys maintained this level of consistency over the year?
I mean, we've definitely had our issues as well. Like Major 2, I think S&D was a big struggle. We dropped down in hardpoint doing like Major 3. So it's just like getting back after an event and just like recounting what happened, just fixing up in the mistakes, fixing up in the game modes. And I feel like we've definitely done the best job of doing so.
Absolutely. And then also, I noticed you guys in all these series, you played high-rise control. Really trying to add that to your guys' repertoire. How do you feel like your control stands, given you haven't played any of the other maps in quite some time?
I feel like we're still a very strong team at the other maps. Obviously, High Rise was more like a test for us, and ever since we tested it the first time, it's just stuck with us. I think we've gotten a really good flow on the map. There's a really good pace on it, and I think we're just slamming teams at times. So just feels good to play that map. Obviously, Invasion's a bit of a dodgy map at times, so it feels good to be able to play High Rise.
With this win, you guys officially lock in the #1 seed heading into Major 4. Final question. What are you doing between now and when you arrive in LA?
Packing my suitcase. We got the earliest flight on Tuesday, little 5:45 a.m. in the airport. So it's gonna be a long one all the way to LA. But you know, just relaxing, resetting, and getting ready for some land COD.
Well, if you guys are flying through JFK, I'll meet you at the airport, my guy. Thank you for joining us. That's our first of 3 Monster Winter Spotlights.
Thank you, guys.
Awesome stuff from
Maybe
Tobias. We
round?
love Queenix and we love Toronto.
Let's go play
don't
ping
we,
pong.
Allie?
Guys, this is the grand final. He needs to beat me twice. I need to beat him once because I'm coming from winner's bracket.
Yeah, let me watch this.
We'll find out if he can retake the lead. When we come back, Priesta looks to continue the chaos. Can the young man pull off another upset?
I'm not gonna take these shoes off. I don't want to fuck him up first day.
You dead ass, just play the game, man. No warm up, let's just play the game.
No warm up.
Volley for serve. That's my serve, buddy. Wow, you literally put it straight. Oh my gosh, you actually put it straight in the ass crack.
Can I get it?
All right, let's go. First to 11. Wait, how are we doing this?
You need to beat me twice. I need to beat you once.
To 11?
I came from winner. Yeah. Ooh, too much strength for Tony.
I knew you were just had a good day. It's a lucky day, buddy.
2-1.
Oh!
2-2.
What do you think of the man?
3-2.
Oh, you think you're the man.
4-2. Shit, 5-2.
You think you're the man, huh? Oh!
5-3. Wow, I'm so strong. 6-3.
Oh, that's a big mishap right there.
6-4. Motherfucker. 7-4.
Ah!
7-5.
I'm trying to paint it too much. I'm trying to paint it. That's a fault.
Yep.
Oh, it hit the tape. You see that? See how lucky we just got?
Was it 8-5?
8-5.
8-6. 8-7!
That was a heater. You think you're nice? You're not
I
nice.
don't know why I did that. 9-7.
Oh!
9-8.
Holy shit, we got ourselves a game.
9-8.
Oh!
9-9. Why?
What?
Why am I crying that? 9-10. Alright, you win game 1. Now we wait for the next game. I kind of want to play again. You win the first game.
This is it?
You want to do it? You only have a minute 30 seconds. You want to do it now, or you want to? I'm down for whatever. This is it. 30 seconds. Let's do it. Is the ball your serve?
No, this is on. 1-0. The bracket has been reset. No!
1-1.
Holy shit.
Why? Why'd I do that? 2-1.
Ooh, he's choking.
3-1.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
you're kidding me?
3-2.
Are you kidding me?
3-2. 3-2, Tommy?
No,
3-2,
3-2.
Sam. 3-3. 4-3.
Fall.
4-4. 5-4. I fucking hate how strong I am. 6-4.
He's breaking.
I'm broken.
He's breaking in real time.
8-4.
Ah.
8-5. 9-5. 9-6. Ah! Shit! 10-6.
He is breaking in real time. Oh.
10-7. 10-8!
Oh.
Fuck! Oh my god, it sucks being better and losing. It sucks being better and losing. Well, because I'm so strong. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, good game, man.
GG.
Hey, man, it was a good game.
I want to keep playing though. We gotta we just gotta play for fun now.
Hey, man.
Damn.
It was a good, hard-fought battle. I wanted to hang on the rim for a second and say game. Blouses. I need some refreshments after that. That got the heart rate going up a little bit.
Oh, what a throw. What an absolute bottle job from Tony.
You want to shake my hand or?
GG.
GG, man. That's gonna mean the monitor will be given away on my channel today. We had a 3-way competition between us three. BoZe dropped out in 3rd place. Zinni 2nd place.
Damn, man.
And we've got a special offer today.
This fell apart.
Only from our friends at Omen. They're bringing you the ultimate gaming gear and a killer deal on the Omen Transcend laptop and their stunning 240 Hz Omen 27QS gaming monitor. Head over to HP.com and use code OpTic or HP OpTic 25. No spaces for an additional $25 off the already discounted price and unleash your true gaming potential. Whether you're gaming on the go or streaming from your setup, Omen has what you need. Deal ends today. So go to HP.com and shop now before it's gone. Use code HPOptic25 for an extra $25 off the sale. Thank you very much. So it's $105 off total. With the code, it's $80 off right now. Oh, man. Why am I gassed? I need to hit the treadmill.
We're doing a lot of walking in a couple days.
Yo, Scump methods, you guys aren't serving legally.
Yeah, apparently he just said the racket can't cross the table. So I'm assuming we were just too close to the table on our serves. I'm down, Federer.
Listen, man, it's all right. You know, it's all right. It's all right to admit that there was defeat. It's
Here we
all
go.
right.
Map number 1 between Boston and Carolina. That sounds like a replay then, if we were both serving the wrong way.
Did the boys play already? They did. They lost 3-0. The Irish developer said also, every single one of Zinni's serves were faults. The racket can't cross the table.
I just said that.
Yeah, but he super chatted it. E-Man said, I'm a soccer coach, been through this before. I think the boys can benefit from a team cohesion getaway, getting them away from the game and taking themselves out of the moment.
A team cohesion getaway?
Are you suggesting a vacation?
Boys, you're on an 11-game search losing streak. We're going to send you to Ibiza.
Figure it out. Take a pill and a Ibiza.
Boys, you're going to Cabo.
And you're going to figure it out.
Hopefully you come back and post-plant setups.
Let's see if Boston winning was luck. Yeah, I mean, Carolina, this is a must-win for them. 140 points.
I mean, yeah, Boston at this point is just playing spoiler.
Literally.
Their only goal left in this league is to be scumbags. That's it. The gatekeep champs. Make sure no one else can join.
This is going to be an interesting moment. Well, it's being
T fell.
He's got the dumpster hop up, nothing cooking there, and Carolina ended up getting the back spawn as
These
well.
are the Nike Supreme SBs. Hector got them for me because I beat him in a bet in Mexico.
Holding things down strong, and now these are the worst spawns
All right.
for the Boston players.
Very, very strong P2 hold for the Ravens.
Come on, Teach. Let's go,
Ah.
Teach.
Doing it all. Picks up to his
Why did I
teammates from
pick
the
Boston to win this
rotation
series?
gunfights as well. Now Boston might get daggered. You are spawning so far away.
Let's get it, money, Teach.
Number 8, Beans. He might have slipped the net here.
Ravens have come to play today here on Karachi. Teach on a 5. Can you make it a 6?
We're
Oh,
winning
shit.
Major 4. If we win Major 4 after this online split, it would be one of the most tippable things,
At least one
man.
of them spawning out. Teach.
And Scump will do a 48-hour stream.
Towards the hard point, but it's not going to matter whatsoever. Fellow from the back line. Clay from the inside of the hard point. 3 down.
He
once
will
again
not.
for Boston.
And good reaction.
He will not.
Felony calling out, hey man, guys jumping over, and Clayster there for a little bit of pre-fire, kind of through the door, but now Clay feeling the heat.
Yeah, after the first
pressure, and
P1,
eventually
Ravens
the overwhelming force
waxing.
and presence of Boston able to break it down. So fool me once, shame on you. Twice, well, they're gonna get into P3 and final 20 seconds.
I'm out of
left.
fucking
Maybe
breath,
should be
man.
able to tie this game up going into new.
Yes, go for I will.
The chopper. That's it. The rain on a Major Maniac.
Oh,
Teach
Okay, Teach.
two-piece. That is outrageous. Snoopy the point. 3 spree comes to a close. Rotation on. Major Maniac. The only
Why don't you play ranked anymore? Sure. I don't think anybody's playing ranked anymore.
Tested with cheaters.
I don't know.
And it looks like, yeah, big wins again for the Ravens on that minimap. Most recent update, the streets are a dangerous place, and it's all Carolina.
They're picking up every single kill as well. Snoopy gonna fall and get traded
Listen,
out.
we gave it a
Beans
full,
might
we
have
gave it a
found
good
route
full
just to
2
get that
seasons.
window, so
You know,
an interesting moment for Carolina where they're about to get shot in the back, or maybe Clayster actually heads up about it on the mini map. So Carolina doing a little bit extra.
Riley, that
awareness
sound
on
kills
point,
me.
but the spawns are still chaos, but
Petite with a
at least
5,
the
man.
fight
Thank you.
towards
What's the
this time,
mindset after the
Carolina
split?
doing a
I mean,
very
it's
nice
really
job to keep
got to
Boston
go into the
in
major
back.
confident. I don't know.
Teached a major proponent of that at the 11-5.
Damn.
Beans gets gunned by old Jim. Clayster finds a big one. Bello doing what he can to keep these players away from any sort of position of any kind of value right now. Boston have been suffocated for the last 4 hard points in a row. Ravens are starting to take flight here in Karachi.
oh, that guy's
These
eating.
spawn traps are elite, by the way. Boston quite literally cannot breathe. You make it out of your spawn, you're getting shot in the back. You make
Okay,
it out of your spawn, you're
Teach,
getting killed
15 and
in the
5
Teach is
with a
going nuts
6.
right now.
top rope again. He choked his first cruise missile, but look at him now. Second attempt and gets it done. I mean,
He wants to go to
quite
champs,
literally
man.
16 and 5, make it 16 and 6. TJ, his final form. He is hitting his stride
Enterprises.
at the perfect time of the year.
A fantastic time of the year. Days before the start of the next major, but can they make it there with a very, a bag full of good vibes? That's the question. 8th seed, if they can get the win here, and lots of math
Why don't
to
you
do
guys go back
in
to
the back end as
console?
well. New hard points up.
Ah,
in there.
I'm not gonna lie, man.
Two
There's
Fronts, though, for
Thank
the
you.
moment, if you can take
there's a
care
lot of
Priest on
other
one end. There
games
we
coming
go.
out
Priest
right
and
now
Beans
as
find
well.
theirs
I mean, Elden
respectively,
Ring
and that is gonna be
DLC.
a
I
Boston
can't
breach
fucking
finally break
wait
the
till I'm
dry
ready to
spell.
play
They're
that shit.
into the point.
Console Valorant.
Moment, but
win.
I still got to beat
From behind,
Radagon, and
finds the kill.
I don't know if I'm going to
Carolina
fight
keeps
Melania.
control. Let's go for a listen in.
But I got to fight Radagon and
I have all street, guys. Two at all. Major and Snoopy.
Melania.
Yo, back castle.
Listen in.
That's hilarious.
I have all street. You can come left. You can come to
And the Elden Beast.
Snoopy dead top. One is... I'm needing soda. Look in your top right, priest dead. Keep putting page. Top church. Major one shot. Stand down on that kid. Listen, arm medallion dumpster, okay? You have to pick medallion. Tyler has it. He's weak. It's Major. You're missing one. You guys are missing one. I have all are missing Snoopy. Nice, you're missing Snoopy. Soda hit you. I'm with you, Peach.
Oh, dude.
Oh yeah.
I have all of your left still. I was getting in red. Yep. Be hard kills here. Nobody's left. Two left. Make three left. I have your top plat. Okay, I can stay now. Three. Beam's weak. I have top plat. I got sun. I'm nading over your V-cut. Shift over trips, guys. Nading them in time. Sunning over V-cut, two of them. Major and beans and one top red. Top red and two V-cut. Nothing good. On me hill. One shot. Missing last two. Major Snoopy. One shot of time. Go right. Negative time. Watch out. Major one shot all of us. I missed a minute. They could push out low P5. Yeah, heard. Hold on. We're gonna go bottom.
I did read it, Sean.
I'm going top, bro. Okay.
If that's the case, she's got to go down.
I have the red search here.
There's this guy.
One shot dead.
He always comes into my chat. Sorry, I'll say it after the listening.
He's in. Small. Came out. Small. Alright, last two. Priestess Snoop. Play them together. Over the secret. Inside our weak. I want your top flat. I have your top flat, guys. One could be in now. Top secret. I have nothing over.
Is he?
Nice. I have a trophy on you, Teach. I'm going top plat. He's over, Teach. Over. One shot. Okay. He's over on me. Windows dead. Secret. I need help, guys. Secret major. One shot. Secret. Dumpster. Absolute. That's the fucking loop. Two there. I got one. Major dead. Let's fucking go. You're staying alive.
This shit's over. They're getting fucking slammed.
They are getting slammed.
What were you saying? Some guy comes in your chat?
He comes into my chat, and there's a quest in Tarkov where you have to go get a pocket watch from an 18-wheeler. It's one of the first quests in the game. And he always comes in and he says that I need to go get that pocket watch. Prapper's waiting, who's the guy you turn it into. He comes in every once in a while, but now he just said Melania has the pocket watch. So now she's got to die. So I can get that fucking pocket watch and turn it into proper.
Individual performances on point. Carolina can do no wrong.
Yeah, Boston's getting absolutely ran over right now.
Even close. I think it's the best stat line.
Yeah, this is an ass beating for sure.
We'll have to check the actual stats on that as the match comes to a close. Boston with a last
and a lot of people are saying they can't believe we lost to this team, which it's not great. It's not ideal.
Yeah, 100-point club on the horizon unless someone can make a hero.
And it's a 100-point club. Ravens map number 1, Karachi.
And Carolina again exacted dominance on
that
map.
Laughed at him.
Exactly how you
Good map from Carolina.
Siege was going crazy.
You need to get these 10 CDL points to be just tied for the 8th seed.
He felt was like they're sitting, Pete.
Then you just have to match the other teams in league performance come major time, and Carolina have been on point in land, so they're going to feel comfortable.
Yo, Tiff was quick.
If they somehow lose, I mean, Boston beat our stage 3 champions.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard. They just outslayed the hell out of them.
That means Carolina are going to have to overperform at the next major to qualify for champs. You want to avoid that.
Yeah, I mean, Gwen double pause, Fellow flirting with double pause, Clay double pause, Tej 23 and 14. That's
7 and 19.
Yeah,
Priest 11 and 20.
There is nothing to complain about.
No, whatsoever. 8 minutes on
That's
the
a good
dot,
map.
folks. We're rolling
A great
through the
map.
series quick. Boston, a swift defeat at the hands of the Ravens there to start the map off. I do think that might be Clay's best performance at 19 and 9 in a respawn.
You should rematch the table tennis, and the loser has to spend the whole flight to Italy looking at the flight plan, flying on hard mode. Fuck that. All right, so here's the bracket. So we're going to play the loser of 4 and 5 in our round number 1, which is going to be the 4th seed. So who's the fourth and 5th seeds looking like? Miami and either NY, Seattle, or LA? I mean, hopefully Miami loses so we get them round 1, get some confidence going.
Yep.
Teams right now in the race, like Seattle and Miami, have put themselves in great spots at 170 points, but that means Thieves, Vegas, Carolina, LAG, and Minnesota Rocker.
Carl said, I hate to see the boys struggling this late in the year. If you were in their shoes, how do you right the ship before the major and champs? I mean, dude, it's not as easy as people think it is to just fix it. It's like, dude, sometimes it takes this super low moment and it takes a super high moment to get that confidence back. And I feel like the team is probably doing all the same shit that they've been doing, but now they're overthinking everything a little bit more because they're losing series consecutively and the whole community's on their ass. And, you know, it's like now they're starting to overthink and tweak a little bit. It's sometimes it's just going to take a moment of greatness from a player or a team effort, you know, to get that confidence back to where it needs to be. It's not as easy as just fucking just fixing it.
It was a historic performance. They've come out flat today.
If someone had bet $100 on Vegas money line versus OpTic at the start of their losing streak, then let their winnings ride on every OpTic opponent through, how much would they have?
Jesus Christ.
So if you were super rooting on the downfall, that Boston series would have had you loving it.
They were running the map for a long time and still very strong on it.
Jesus Christ.
37.9K to 455,000. I mean, if you hit that one,
Dude.
you're loving it.
I think this will be Boston's best chance to get back.
Yes, you didn't?
We'll see if they can. There's
Yeah, that's insane.
I just
this one hoping for a colossal failure on the part
Oh,
of
man.
no one outside of the other
Nah, you would have known if I did. I would have stood up like, hey, it was a great try, fellas. It was a great try.
On you here now. You have the chance to spoil it for at
Are you down for that? Table tennis game? Loser has to watch the flight plan the whole way to Italy?
Hell no.
Oh, man.
I mean, I would just lie about it.
I'd wait for you to fall asleep.
It would be a tough one. He was there technically last year. He was just on the desk. You know what I mean?
He always does that.
He's a
No, I
psycho.
don't.
He's a psycho.
No, I don't. I don't do that.
He's a psycho.
I don't do that.
You do.
I don't.
You just stare off like fucking...
Yo, chat, let me put you guys in a scenario real quick. You're on an American Airlines flight. I'm sitting next to you. You wake up, it's 3 in the morning. We're over international waters. You see me just staring at the fucking flight plan. It's just like this right here. Just fucking... It's happened. It's happened before.
Countdown.
I mean, Vegas are looking strong. Thieves are looking strong. And if OpTic, again, are towards the bottom of the league, like that just opens up a spot for everyone to jump up a little bit higher and place a little bit better. So the point game could be
Cocained out? What the fuck do you guys take me for? What the fuck?
Absolute liars on the line here.
You guys think I'm a serious degenerate. I mean, serious.
If they can get it there. Opposite to be said for Boston. Things started off shaky. Ended terribly. Aside from yesterday's performance, we'll see how it goes. But with rain comes rainbows. Shout out to I think Easy Mac on that one.
Bathroom time.
Bathroom time? We got map number 2.
Unbelievably.
Rio.
Dude.
To do when you think about the way form has been. But anything can happen here, folks. Ravens versus Boston.
This early?
We're going to Rio.
And again, strong map for Carolina, but there's been a bit of a fall off.
Dude, that flight's going to be rough, man.
But they were originally dominating this map, and the record not kind
I don't do good on long flights.
It's going to be so worth it when we get there, but my Iz's family just did the flight. They flew direct to Rome. 10.5 hours.
Gwen and TJ just showing off their, I don't know, fancy footwork, but
that's a long one.
Biting on the flank.
But here we go, map 2, Rio.
There's something to chew on. Gwyn throws the frag.
Are we
down
flying
range to no one,
first?
though, but the explosion does
Fuck no.
He managed to pull some aggro, but this is the aggro you're looking for. It's your boy Tej. And he's going to find not a whole lot here. Clay might be able to get in there in time.
We got that premium economy, though.
Is it perfect? It is
First class. That shit's like 20K a ticket.
Clayster in time. So it's a 3v2 Boston down a man, and now Bean's in trouble. Major Maniac trying
2v2 here.
and the
Johnson.
round is nearly over. Can Ross get it done in a single breath? All down to Beans. 30 seconds on the clock. 2v1.
And you're going to run out of breath as well. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit more time because Carolina just able to stabilize. And now Bean's going to have to gun 2 players.
Premium economy on the way to Italy is basically like domestic first class. So you get a nicer seat.
TJ
closing that
It's
door
not like super.
and
It's not
passing
too much
around
more
out of
expensive than
Carolina.
like regular
And the second
like
TJ
coach.
got stunned by
So
Major
premium
Maniac,
economy
sort of
is
down like the A Street,
we're flying
instant
business
call
on the
by
way back though.
Carolina.
We're
Hey,
business on the way
Boston
back
gonna take
because
this
Iz
bait,
got a
think
really
the
good,
intel
really good price
over-rotate.
for
That is
us.
exactly what happened.
I think we
They
spent like
bombed down, take the map space.
7.8K on our tickets
Yeah,
for
when you
both of
told-
us.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's a good ass price to
that's
get
a
business
no-brainer, yeah,
on the
that's a
way back.
no-brainer. That's a
We're very, very
no-brainer.
happy
Both seats, it's a
Take
no-brainer.
place on the map, knowing
That's a
that
hella good
someone looking
price.
out.
She showed me it, and I was like, yes.
Yeah, and
I was
there's no
like,
point,
run
yeah.
that right now.
Two there for team.
Because
no point
regular
not
tickets
to.
are like 3K each, so it was like 1,800.
Noise, and the Ravens are
For like 900
yeah.
person.
Kill. Priester, he's in trouble. Desperately calling for help.
No
Slippy answers.
brainer.
What an opener here. Both teams going absolutely head to head.
Yeah, you are just running it down as well.
Is Boston just about to get speed run?
TJ, but yeah, Carolina like a ghost in the night, just get out of dodge and sort of hit the reset button. And now Snoopy, yep, Shallon.
And it looks like they're about to get speed run. 2-0.
How can you be? It does not matter. Carolina like a flock flying at you. No
Irish
bar
with the
all
5
day, and
said
that's the way to play
rematch
real
and the
against,
loser
a
buys the
worse
other
team.
first class tickets.
Send it
Fuck no.
like a flock of seagulls onto an open packet of thick cut chips. Fries for the Americans.
Thank you.
Devour
Oh yeah, and
the
we got
Breach
first
Boys
class
there.
because we connect. We got it was
All the Breach
business
Boys
and
come
first
to-
class on the way home
Picking up bad
for that
Oh,
price.
because back is just a normal one, right?
4 in a
No
row
lie
for
down?
Fellow. Chance 3 for team.
Business?
I don't know nearly
That shit better
Like
be
you
a lie.
let no, I'm saying you lie down all the way here. Wait, is you flying straight back? Like a straight flight, nonstop?
Nah, on the way there we're premium economy.
And then coming back, do you have a stop though?
Are Boston gonna be not nearly enough?
No, both
That
we
is
have a
the
stop.
fourth
Oh,
time
okay.
I've seen Carolina do
I ain't gonna
that,
lie.
and
Yeah, that's
Boston,
definitely a
maybe
fucking
not
steal,
watching
bro.
God,
100%.
Completely unprepared.
I couldn't believe my eyes.
Minute, last minute,
Yeah,
but
these guys are
only
getting
4
fucking
each.
slammed, chat. I don't even know what to tell you guys.
1v3 now. Once again, they're moving together.
These guys are getting fucking slammed. 1v3 for Major Maniac.
I mean, we're just waiting for it at the end. Clayster on the flank as well, going to be able to catch him. Freebie
And
kill, shoot
3-0.
him back, and Clayster didn't actually get it. Kill got robbed from him at the last second.
Yo, is
We
it
couldn't
hot in
see
here?
who took it, but I think someone might have been on a
No.
old 5
No?
spree there. And yeah, felony with the final
Yo,
bullet.
You're
it
getting
might
cracked
be.
off the high
I'm
shoes?
feeling
I guess
weird.
Think about a cruise.
Thinking about it.
I'm like sweating and shit.
And there's a lot of fun and games taking place here at the Ravens camp. They're really enjoying this matchup and again playing with a tremendous amount of confidence. It's trust in their own game, it's trust in each other. That is certainly what's getting them through this. It's a sort of a well-deserved arrogance. The gameplay.
Yeah, I don't really
absolutely
see
backing it
Beans
up.
off his
6-1
game like
for
this.
TJ, 5-0 for Fellow.
What'd you say?
Nah, Beans had a bad first map and he's
No
having a
action
bad
on
second
first
one.
B as well, but now it's the same setup. You got like Snoopy breaking open doors by the looks of it, waiting for Carolina to fly you. I guess when you have a round like that where you just swarm your opponent,
Yeah,
Boston
Fellow on a
just gonna
5 streak
spread
right
the
now,
map,
looking to
play
get
for
that
picks, and
cruise.
pray for a mistake from Carolina. But even with this setup, when Carolina flew into it, I mean, they still broke it down. Now Carolina just get time to sort of pick it apart. They can feel out the pressure coming towards B. TJ gonna wrap back potentially.
Nah, because usually on the
This is
weekends the
Bombay
AC in this
to
place
test their
turns
retakes
off.
and
But you have to specifically like tell them you're gonna be here.
Sent in for the kill.
Isn't that how it is?
I don't know.
Posted up. It's going to be a nice angle, but it's not going to land. Not too much movement. Oh no, wait, it's Gwyn with another. He's on for something special here.
Oh
Major
my
Maniac
God, they
brought
are getting
down by
ran,
TJ.
brother.
Fights have been isolated. The bomb will be defused, and Fellow gets the last
They are
one,
getting
the round
fucking
done.
ran.
Once again, the Ravens come to play. It's going to be 4-0.
And Felony will get a
Thought it'd be
cruise
closer
missile
after
as
yesterday.
well.
I
So
thought
a
Boston would have a little
utilization
bit.
there out of TJ. At
Thought
least
they'd
they
be
force
turned
the
up
ball
a
over
bit.
towards
Shit.
Bridge. You know, they're trapped in the small slivers and sections of indoors that are available.
I mean, yeah,
on
this
this
definitely doesn't
map.
make it
Well,
look
Felony,
good that we lost to these
exact
guys
same thing.
yesterday.
Carolina,
They are
plenty of
getting
I know a lot of
fucked.
people are saying it.
I'm still
It
just a little
doesn't
dumbfounded
help
that I
our
watched Boston
case
tear
at
it up on this
all.
map yesterday and get a 6-1 win.
That's a good point.
Right
It does
now,
not.
They're just getting played.
I mean, yeah, they are getting played. They're being read in every situation, and the Ravens, whatever advantage they get, they press it immediately. They do not relinquish any sort of initiative.
Boston are playing very reactionary, and there's not a whole lot they can do. They're taking.
Jason said, super gutted for the split overall, but the green wall for life. Ignore the fake fans and haters. We'll be cheering for the boys. Sending love from Hong Kong.
2-2.
Yes, sir.
I mean, dude, people, you know, the people definitely have the right to be a little upset right now. It's like 1 and 6. It's
first and second blood. We might be seeing them around here.
Yeah, Clayster bit off more than he could
It's not a good split,
and now
man.
Snoopy's on the hunt. Gwyn has to run for the hills. Melanie, you expect to get straight.
all right. Boston finally going to find that scoreboard.
Maybe just going to help win his team this round. Gwyn, last man standing, and Snoopy knows that he pinned him back in spawn.
He pins him back in spawn. You give Gwyn a fighting chance in a 1v3 if he can absolutely mutilate a couple of players, but it's not going to be easy. Snoopy could get spotted out there. I do believe he's on the inside of the corridor.
Other side.
Oh, he's on the other side. Good. Thank God you can see. These glasses are fake. Gwyn, though.
I'm done
young
eating.
man, Miles. Young man.
Ain't got nothing in the world these days. Less than 30.
A close
Who are
map.
you singing about?
Yeah, it's close.
All right, 20 seconds. You got me thinking about
Wop.
And whereabouts is Gwyn going to get caught? And it's mid-map.
Someone said,
Boston.
rematch ping pong. Loser pays
Exactly
first class
there
to
in
Italy.
that round, but nothing that he was left with in a 1-versus.
For just you?
Boston doing a great job again.
You gonna ditch your wife?
We've seen Boston with a
No, for both. If I win both, if you win, I pay. Both.
It's not available.
Oh, it's not?
No. The only upgrade available is on our first flight
of
to.
the map before you make too aggressive of a play. But Priesta, beautiful.
Do you think it's hot in here? That's as Mark.
I don't know. Do you?
It might be. It might be the ping pong.
I want to play again, so let's put like 20 gifted on it.
Dude, you lost, man.
Well, I just want to. I want to play. We can play for nothing. I'm down to just play.
Now Carolina are just stacking it.
The boys are doing it again. They're actually
It's like a Dorito. Once you get one, you can't stop going back.
Immediate trade out, but that's enough to send the boys
Oh
in.
wow, it's a good pinch from Priest, but on the other side, they all fall.
Major Maniac now, an opportunity to
Major,
go wild.
what's major? What do you call him? Major weenie?
Major weenie.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Major Mike.
He's probably a little scared too. TJ has an SMG, so you got to be worried about the
Must have done the
instant
B-ho.
chow, but now you've just given Carolina time to reset. 50 seconds though is
Bro
plenty of
wants
time,
redemption,
but
dude. You know what I'm
Maniac
saying?
hoping
like
they
he
make a
just lost
mistake and
2-0, and now he wants another
Carolina
crack
might be
at
keeping
it.
this set
He's
up
got to get his win.
for the foreseeable future.
Crazy,
but as
Zinni.
you say that, TJ maybe making some moves.
Here comes the next set of moves. Bomb planted.
All right, let's see what those blue arrows do.
Major Maniac takes on the two of them. Clay's going to hold that bridge. Oh, the timing's awkward. Nobody seeing nothing. Here comes Siege. Ready for the
All right,
fight
well,
and
5-0.
willing. And a very sort of soft smile across Fellow and Gwyn there as they know the round was theirs. Map point. Carolina Royals.
Yeah, this is not
Just
close.
unfortunate for Major Maniac. I think maybe Clayster was able to catch like a cheek, maybe.
Hopefully
Poking
the
out from
controls
Major,
are
so he knew he was in
high-rise.
the spot. Maybe too big of a
It's
cute moment.
Karachi, I think.
Either way, taking advantage of the intel, perfectly timed on the trades there
That works,
for
too.
Clayster and TJ, or at least the double jow, coming through. But another perfectly played round. Stacks on point. Prieste had
Times
a
that soccer game
freebie
start?
kill on
5
the flank, but
Central.
Credit to Gwyn. Just insane reaction time and shots.
By the way, y'all lost to this team on this map, on this mode. Brother, we get it,
Yeah,
man.
it's looking great.
Like,
For the Ravens right now, it just feels like nothing can go wrong. Everything has worked
We-
out for them.
we get it,
10-2
man.
for Tej. That
It's
death
not
number blind
great.
Sure plays a mean game of
I don't like
cards.
this umpire cam.
Nah, I know, right?
Nah,
Looks
Pissing
whack,
me
right?
off,
I was
too.
just gonna say they need like the MLB to produce this game.
Hell yeah.
Like this game should not be. This game should not have this level of production.
Pinball Wizard, how dare you? How very dare you?
We got this college baseball game
As the
up.
bomb is now planted on A.
Definitely an
Prieste
alternate
going for a
stream.
flank
Oh,
again,
really?
So he has shown a little bit of success for the team, and you're setting
Oh,
up a
that's why it looks
2-2
like a horse?
Sort of retake on the site.
I'm like,
in
what the hell?
Carolina.
I hope that that's
Let me
not.
tell you, turtle up and felony. He's gonna tell you everything. Motor
Johnson with Cruz. Finds
finds you
Weenie.
at least one and tells you about everybody else.
He went Mach 3 to the ground. Beans down.
And
Snoopy
2v1 for
lost.
Snoopy.
That was normal.
Gunned. Hopeless.
6-1
All right.
The Carolina
Ravens.
Royals
GG.
ripped the heart from Boston, breached their
Time
Rio,
to
2-0 in the
play.
series.
It's
Damn,
time to
Clay
play
was
the game.
sagging.
Time to play a game.
Clay was fucking sagging. He had his pants on his ass.
Perfect play call kills on the cruise missile, and I think
It's time to play the game. All right, 2-0 Ravens. Mushroom stamping. Next map's going to be Karachi. Do we have maps and modes for the final series of the day?
Why did I predict a Boston win? I've been hoodwinked.
He is 2 for 2 on the maps that we have had of getting cruise missiles and being the MVP in the game. Double-digit kills, but obviously a team effort. It was what, like 6 first bloods or 5, excuse me, for the 7 rounds that we.
You haven't seen maps yet? Take a look at that scoreboard. It's a 10 bomb for Thomas.
Perfect stuff. A quality quartet from the Carolina Royal Ravens. The 6-1 final score in Rio. 250.98, 6-1. If you're a betting man, it looks like a 3-0 in Karachi control, though. We'll find
And it's giveaway time. Ladies and gentlemen.
Round 5 loss for them.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm trying to go find that clip of the propane. Fucking horse shit.
No, they're capable. The Ravens just feel like a little bit too much right now. We'll find out how the rest of the series goes after this.
Absolute horse there, mate.
Absolute blinder. Chance tonight, our final match of the online season, and what a treat it has been.
Please stop, Riley.
Put on a great show. We'll see how things go after this break as we play one more game of control here. Will Boston turn it around, or will the Ravens have their way and march into the major happily? We'll find out.
Dude, leave me alone, man. Leave me alone, man. Zen, you want to read that for me really quick while I find this?
Big Tone.
Which one? Oh, this.
Or
they meant the super
Cash
chat.
App.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have another giveaway for you guys. It is a Cash App, $500 in cash directly to your Cash App.
Scan the QR code on the page or go to scump.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
Chat type OpTic right now. Shout out to Cash App for sponsoring today's watch party and making these giveaways happen. Besides being a safe place to send and receive money, Cash App also offers a free customizable debit card that comes with perks like exclusive early access to music tour pre-sales like Drake, Kendrick Lamar, Future, and Karol G. And also gives you discounts called offers on brands like Starbucks, Wendy's, and Uber. Download Cash App now using the link in chat, and thanks again for sponsoring the giveaway. To be eligible, U.S. customers only, 18 plus, must have a valid cash tag, must be ID verified on Cash App. To verify your identity, go to the security and privacy settings in your profile in the app and tap verify and then follow those steps. Guys, type OpTic in the chat right now for your chance to win. Download Cash App by scanning that QR code. Thank you, Cash App. Good luck, everybody.
Absolutely. Great read, Zen.
Here we are. Okay. Where are we here? Where are we?
All right, let's go.
Chris.
You can go because I'm just writing some shit down.
I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking chill, relax.
Just let me know if you need my help.
Quiet.
I don't know about quiet here. It's a weird one. I got a lot of it.
Feel relaxed.
I don't think so, actually.
Enough quiet.
Young Bo's 10 toes. Yeah, you really. Spout, dive. Oh, but this one's hard.
We flew to LA. My boy from the Bay.
Oh, this one's hard. I think we need all hands. I think we need all hands for this one, Scump. I'm a boss, Louis V. I'm not jumping Lacoste.
You do need me?
Yes.
Oh, shit. All right. Here we go.
This one's tough.
Let me just take a quick look.
A quick little pape.
Cough, cold.
Okay.
Chill.
Okay.
Bug?
Bug.
Stomach bug? Good work.
Nice.
See, that's what I do. I come in, I start fucking shooting.
Love that.
Relax, quiet.
Enough.
I think breach, spout.
Yeah, those two I like.
Dive. And sing? I'm not confident, but I feel like...
Let's run it. We got some guesses. Run it.
Yo, come on now.
What humpback whales do?
Come on now. I was not thinking that at all.
Holy shit.
Fat tone.
Okay, well, quiet, relax.
Yep.
Easy.
Easy. Enough? You've had enough? Windy I don't know. Oh come on, settle down.
We're insane. We are insane. Motor, windy, sin, and magic. What the fuck is this category?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, we are actually getting really good at those. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. We're getting really, really good at those.
Yeah, that was great work.
3, 2, 1.
Spelling bee. How much time they got, Riley? 10 seconds.
10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck. Thank you again to Cash App. It is the Cash App.
Louis V, I'm not dripping the cost.
Let's get it. It's time for map number 3 in this very, very spicy series. As far as you're concerned, Chance, we were talking about it. Someone looked great. Obviously, Boston looked great yesterday.
And who won?
Maybe not. Maybe not. We're going to find out if they can bounce back here and keep this run alive.
Mad Castle. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
She has a wrench next to her name. She'll be reaching out for your Twitter and or Discord.
Congratulations, player.
Thank you to
Enjoy that
Cash App
paper.
once again for a monumental $500 giveaway.
Yo, thank you. Thank you very much, Cash App. That is
I need to start entering those.
That was our final Cash App giveaway of the weekend, of the online weekend as well, of the online
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
split. Yeah, thank you very much
Shout
to
out
Cash App.
for show.
Cash App, I think me and you will be great
Cash
personal
App, we
friends.
hope to see you again.
Cash App, you heard me?
And then I'll see you again. Can we get a W Cash App up in this chat room? Don't make me beg for it.
I'll never forget
please.
when Cash App was dropping bombs in Zen City, man.
Was that right?
Big old gifted bombs
Chat.
during Vanguard.
I heard that if you guys spam W Cash App, we might be able to get more giveaways for you. Maybe. That's what I heard, maybe.
Single stay out the way, and Beans is shooting, baby.
Come on, Boston, don't do this. Just get 3-0 to roll over here.
His performance in map 1.
I was gonna say I was surprised he did his poorly on Karachi originally because this man is.
There is a breakdown later tonight. Yes,
Oh my
there
gosh.
is a breakdown.
In control, the man
Benjamin.
Yo, this boy Ben Bean's starting to shoot.
Go straight into Beans' arms.
Ooh.
You know he's getting the kills.
Absolutely disgusting turnaround for Beans. Just like that, he is alive and.
Hey, that's good work, chat. That's great work there, chat room.
Over towards the A zone, though, Carolina go on defense here. You are.
What are you
able
heading
to
out for?
secure
I got a whiff of flowers or
Boston,
something.
good job. You get 1 at B as well.
I'm good. I'm good.
Doing what you can,
I'm
or at
actually
least go well
huge.
over
Today I
the
ate
against
breakfast.
that
I had 2 eggs, 2 pieces of raisin bread, toast, and hash brown.
Yeah, nice plays right there.
That was like right before I left my house. I got downtown, went and got a 6-inch Italian sub from Jersey Mike's or Jimmy's, and came and ate that immediately. I ate like 2 meals in an hour.
TJ keeping everything under lock and key, and I mean, frankly, an opportunity to try to jump over Priest.
You live here.
One from down low and good nades.
You
just to
live
make
here,
sure you
brother.
stop the push, but it was Priesta
A silent
versus the
a silent run like that and not asking your co-host if they want food is crazy.
I did feel bad about it.
Nearly cooking. Major Maniac alive there.
Just know I felt bad about it, but I was in a rush.
Beautiful shots from Gwyn.
I was trying to get here as early as I could because I knew that OpTic played first, so I was like, we gotta be here and ready to fucking go. You know what I'm saying?
Knows he has to be patient, but he can't be too patient. The zone's nearly done.
dodge the nade, but yeah, straight into death. Major Maniac from top third, able to cover his
Hazard said, chat, let me know if you guys agree with this. He said, if you have a job, you should not be allowed to enter the giveaways. What do we think about that one, chat?
Just a little bit over towards B, but they can win this one of two ways. And right now, TDM looking very like.
Sorry to all of the employed right now.
Finally gets one back. He's had a bit of a tough run so far. Fast cap. Three of them. Get in there, boys. The Ravens fall.
That's crazy.
He's trying to play it sensibly. Gets at least one out of it. Slides in. Snoopy
3 gonna
again.
fall.
Major
Boston.
Maniac 2.
Round 1 going their way. Okay.
Boston take the first round.
Yeah, well, I'll be too, because
oh shit, they might be fucking waking up, chat.
The end. It was 11-11 on the life count after they captured the A zone. It's not like they had a ton of map pressure, but then
Austin, I'm not gonna say that, brother.
Important gunfight, so Carolina was out planning for maybe 80% of that round, but they fell apart when it was most important, and Boston happy for it.
All them smiles. I love calling this out. It's quite
Exposed with a 5. He said, "Are you guys hoping that Black Ops 6 has more than 1 kill streak for comp?" I always have felt like 2 kill streaks have always been like the most fun games. Like you got a lightning strike and a missile.
I used to be against it. In Black Ops 2, when they announced like they were gonna be in, I was so against it. Turned out to be the greatest thing, and I never
RC cars.
And I never bitched about it since. Oh God.
Snoopy already falls, and I mean, how many players are inside? Well, only TJ, so you get a guy out of the hill, and Clayster dies by the hands of Bean. So Beans continues his path to destruction with 10 kills, and Barista just a nuisance.
Boston's looking pretty solid here on this Karachi control.
Because right now, I mean, 30 seconds has been shaved off the clock, and Carolina don't even have a single tick.
Minute to go.
Shmuel said, "Sounds like you guys need to do a job application giveaway for the hater."
Clayster has been around the block
boom roasted.
He's going to read that and take care of business. Second segment done at A as well.
Yeah, maybe an example of sort of the lack of coordination Boston had at times. Priest thought he had Snoopy next to him to go for the chow on Clayster.
Yo, that soundboard is Riley's been cooking with the soundboard lately. I got to give him credit.
So, not ideal coordination, and Clayster continues to enjoy gunfights against Snoopy.
I'm a rich boy, diamond dancing on a lot of shit.
I mean, they got 3 players here. It's only the crosses that Boston are going to be shooting from.
Let's go, James.
Yeah, Carolina break out of this trap.
Priest gets 1 out of it. Gwyn still capping the point. Damn, son, Snoopy. Massive win. Boston stay alive.
Just listen to this on my drive home from San Francisco to Fresno. Thanks, fellas. And if you don't listen to Larry June, get on it. I'm not sure who that is. Larry June?
Nope.
I never heard him.
No.
But I'm going to get on it, like you said. Pause.
Slow down in a big way. Gwyn's got to hit the reach.
Hey, good try. Hey,
there's no way you
make good try.
Y'all
are on.
Nice work.
What?
Zim was like,
fantastic hole.
Wait, why?
Mark's time to get on it, like you said. He said pause.
He can actually get involved here.
I'll invoice you.
Gwyn sends it, and there you go.
No, you will not, Riley.
But again, it's still
House of the Dragon tonight.
process. They're just making sure they keep the close spawn, but so much
Yo, Riley's fucking dude. Riley's been comedy, man. It's starting to piss me off.
In the first gunfight in Carolina, and just not
why?
Felony playing with the timing. Gets up top with the pistol, and that's 2 big kills.
I love the sound of that bell after just a bender. You get that crunch
when
wrap.
I wake up in the morning after a bender and I hear that bell.
You get it in the morning? See, I can't co-sign that.
What?
In the morning is crazy.
The bell? Oh, I thought you meant that bell. You
yeah,
talking about Taco Bell.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about. Hell no.
Yo, in the morning is diabolical.
I can't co-sign that. I didn't know what that.
Nah, apparently people rave about Taco Bell breakfast.
Oh, I didn't even know they had.
What, the breakfast?
Oh
crunch wrap is
shit,
good?
am I sleeping?
What's in the breakfast? Let me look at the menu.
Kicked up a bit, and with 7 seconds to go, Clayster might have to flood out and touch the point.
Are they going to be able to get on? Wait, hold on. Carolina gets on. Hold on. Did Boston just throw this? Oh my gosh, Clay just overchowed.
Oh my god, what's Eubanks doing?
Clay just overchowed.
A little bit too slow.
He's very, very strong over smaller distances.
Yo, everyone's saying Taco Bell breakfast is
I never had it.
Range runs, that's where he falls a little short.
Yo, we might be fucking asleep.
2-0 here in the
I
control.
mean, I just usually make breakfast real quick. Throw a couple eggs on a stove, some turkey bacon. That looks fucking nice.
That looks incredible.
It really does. Well, time will be the problem. Or the Ravens.
I didn't. Chat man
750
just put us
cows
fucking
though.
on.
Yeah, I mean, at
That
point,
thing
you
will
gotta
make me
eat
grow
lettuce.
tits.
Italy's not going to be good for my tits, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I might be unrecognizable when I come back.
Italy will not be good for my tits.
They attack and close out a 3-0 here on the Game of Control.
Estertone, you like extra par? Yes, sir.
Decent enough opening break.
They don't talk like that, bro.
Yes, sir. I'll take extra parm, sir.
So funny business rolling through.
Yo.
Parmesan. Position to play for some
Yo, they don't even talk like that.
horrible timing. It's the ladder that you have to
Mr. Tony.
Yo, we gotta
you want
get
bread with your meal?
we gotta get
I
some
do,
fucking some pasta cooked in the Parmigiano Reggiano wheel.
Solo capture Ray.
You know what I'm talking about?
Listen, what the play I think
back.
Is whatever pasta special they have in a night, that's it.
Streaks would be incredibly handy.
See, no, because I'm not always down with the specials.
Well, I guess it depends on if you like it or not, but
I'm coming down with the sickness.
I'm coming down with the sickness.
Oh man,
I'm a rich boy, diamond dancing on a lot of shit. Products.
As Beans trying to find that cruise missile, desperate for number 6 to roll through.
Oh, wow. Catches him. 21 and 15. Beans is very much alive and kicking here on Karachi.
I think that's the second time Clayster has gotten shot through the wall while trying to slide across like that. Priesta able to get the first one, but
all right, 2-0 to Boston. They're finally starting to shoot back.
Oh shit, Texan AM lose the lead. They were up 1-0, top of the 7th.
What, home run
blast from Tennessee.
On the fadeaway, takes care of
oh man!
Over towards B, last zone here.
Yo, look how many people there are. This looks crazy.
Feels like the man right now.
Oh, 100%.
Absolutely eviscerated, but it's 3 down. Major Manic, last man left.
That pitcher feels like a pussy.
I mean, I wonder how like you feel, because I never was a pitcher.
You can't be happy.
Play, and then he wins gunfights like that, and I'm like, well, yeah, he is just gross.
Yeah, that's why he got picked up. His absolute lethal skill. A young player, a lot of promise. He's definitely got a long career ahead of him. A couple of moments to tune up on here, but with shots like that, he'll do just fine. Over to Tej, whose shots have been fine in this series as well.
If Ravens can win this D,
hey,
that guy's eating. 2-piece for Preston, though. Right as I say it, I might be a jinx.
Just being the bait for Priesta gives you 2. Opens up that front door, and Priesta trying to be cracked out on the cross against TJ, though. TJ there to win that first gunfight and ends up sliding into death. Snoopy, Major Maniac, and Beans keeping the pressure on.
Hold on. 3 kills. 30 seconds. Kill's still falling.
Into the hands of the Ravens in a long time, and now the zone. Trouble brewing for the boys of Carolina. You've got one good break at this, lads. There's a few members now on it. Fellow cut down into the point. Oh, Clay traded out immediately.
This next kill's huge. Okay, TJ does find one. He needed to find one.
You are looking every single direction, including
the
one. The dance though around.
They might have just survived it.
Enough for Carolina to stay alive. 20 seconds to go. Boston getting the worst spawn of
Billy said y'all should do a live poker game. Oh, we've had talks.
I got a 5 from Austin. Can you tell Cole Bice he is fat and bad at God? Cole, you are obese and bad at the game. That's insane.
Oh no, 4 dead. What's up, Riley?
No way.
GG.
Yeah, that's going to be a hot 3-0. Look at those spawns. Beans caught in the cruise missile from the opposite corner of the map, and his team bought him enough time to get back in the mix. Look at that little bit of domination on Karachi control. 2 in a row. They're on the win spree for Boston Breach.
Well, if you were a betting person, you're in trouble now. The series moves onwards. And stone faces of the Ravens after getting absolutely they're on control. 3-0.
I think that's copyright, Riley.
But we might have a series on our hands now.
That was Miles?
That's like electric work as well. I mean, they were doing a really good job of just keeping up the pressure.
Oh, that's fucking tragic.
Forced Carolina to just be uncomfortable. Never able to get that space. Never able to push over towards, I mean, red.
All right, 3-0 for Boston. In the control, 2-1 series. I'm going to go piss my pants.
I don't know why that happens and why the switch up ever gets made, but that is worst case scenario when you're on an attacking round of Karachi and for Boston,
let's go.
They just deliver.
Yeah.
Shout out to Beans. 26 kills and
First, the maybe at the table.
Only forced him indoors, but that was all that you needed.
That was outrageous.
Makeup. Why don't you go and put a little makeup? You ordered to.
Well, the Ravens not good at control.
There's no way. A Papa? Is there a Papa over there?
Some sensational plays from him. Beans as well.
No.
Statistical masterclass.
No way.
He ran the show from start to finish, but this was a decisive.
You ever been to Chipotle? You walk in and there's
my NFL team.
everywhere.
I like the Giants.
Let's go, G-Man.
Nice catches all over the place. Yeah, again, the map.
The Giants supposed to be good this year? I don't even know.
Like he has truly been a shooter.
I'm so used to them being shite that I don't even know if they're going to be good.
Definitely showed off the good stuff here, but These are the moments you can actually see some of these players on Boston spawning up in chicken coop. I do not know why the spawn never got like unlocked for them over towards the junkyard, but even when the game was not on their side, I suppose fate was written for the 3-0.
Yeah, the Texans are good.
Now officially for Carolina fans, you do have to be.
We got our final map set of the day. It's a Vista, Invasion, Sub-Base, High Rise between New York and LA. Guys, following the final match today, we have the breakdown. And for all my Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon fans, we got episode 2 tonight.
You're watching that tonight?
Hell yeah, I'm watching that tonight. That's a show that you have to watch on launch night.
They did what they could to win the hard points. But I don't know, man. Ravens right now, 68 was a bad
Ethan with a 2. Has Beans done enough to be here for next year? I think Boston should squad wipe.
I don't know. We'll find out how things goes. But with Beans back in form, and this has been a wonderful warm-up, you know, that last map was sensational from him. We could be seeing.
I don't think there's any one standout player that's been consistently above the rest. And if you have 60 points in last place, it's like, I think you start fresh.
How fantastic yesterday was to come into today and have such a tough 2 first maps. But this series could absolutely go the distance. That man on the lower right-hand side of the screen, Beans, an absolute warrior in that last one. Can he keep it going?
And the 6-star output going to be incredible.
Get this shit off my screen.
Obviously, with the new changes rolling through, only 4 hills on the map, and you are active on this map as well. Gunfights are going to be constant. Need to make sure you're on.
I don't want to see that EG Champs photo. Who is taking the cup tomorrow night? I want Edmonton Oilers to win.
Wait, so what is this? What is this little tournament they're playing? This little best of 3.
This is the College World Series.
The best of 3.
A&M's already up 1-0. Oh, it's a best of 3. Okay. So Tennessee's trying to tie the series at 1 apiece.
Who's on the mound right now? He got some shit. That boy's dealing.
Not only do Carolina need to win this series to get a chance to the winners bracket, and the New York Subliners have got to put the LA Thieves in a body bag for that.
Yeah, I mean, I think Beans is a capable player. If I had to pick one player for Boston to keep,
and they leave the rest up to fate.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Series of today, the final series of the online MW3
map starting, man. Trust me, I would love to.
So fast. We say goodbye to the pool hill, all sorts of fun stuff. Crazy ones. I mean, the 4 hard points of the map charts. It breezes by.
You sure about that?
Yeah, you really do.
But what is it chosen? Is it the finals? Like,
yeah, it's the College World Series finals.
Some that we've had in the past, but
Men's College World Series finals.
Do I dare?
It's a best of 3.
You're addicting, man. All right, guys. Map 4. Carolina up 2-1. Boston win 3-0 in the control, and now they're starting to shoot back at his hard point.
That's not easy to do. The nice
it just started.
You watch his player cam, he doesn't react.
I mean, yeah, but they're starting to shoot a little bit.
It's not even like maybe he's had a mind bad G or something, but who knows.
Let's have the Ravens close this out, shall we? Stair glitch, stair glitch. Wasn't a stair glitch.
Clayster goes in. Clayster might be able to get killed. Or he won't. Beans.
Boston flips the spawn.
Hey, Seth, I appreciate you, kid.
I thought you were talking to me for a second.
I do that sometimes when you're like Mark and then you read a donation. If their name's Mark, I do the same thing.
Could have made a dent instead. You get the clearance, but of course, all 4 players for Boston spawn up at the new time, and their holds on this map. Boston has been their biggest theme of success. Need one right now.
Big wins over there.
Oh, that's a beautiful break through the back. Beans pulls it back though with a big 2.
Beans is shooting okay. Little 3-piece for Benjamin.
He woke
Finally
up.
gets taken out.
Save gets his, and lovely angle there on a major maniac on the edge of the pool.
Good play from James right there.
Ravens are in.
Hey, Gwyn is gross.
Just completely ran over him. Shades of the Rio, where Carolina effectively just sprinting at you, and Boston holds on this map have been good. Not right there, just instantaneous on the break, and you're gonna have to flood through this front door and just pray that you win the gunfight, or you're not gonna be able to. Gwyn,
great hold there.
Flank, picks up 2, shuts the push down, and maybe the only good news for Boston.
By the Ravens, here comes the rotation, and they're already in. Okay, Major does pick it up.
Well, Gwyn might be a man of faith, but absolutely a man of action with those kind of kills.
You put that finger down.
That thingy.
House the Dragon tonight.
Yeah, so I threw out an idea because we've had a long, watch party year. It's been amazing. I said, the boys, we should go out to dinner tonight and, celebrate. we've made it.
Take it. 4 down.
And I was shot down out of the sky.
We're about to be in Italy celebrating for 12 days straight. 12 days of food and drink. Hopefully not drinking every day. We can't do that.
You sure about that?
I might be down for dinner.
Yay!
Carolina effectively had not made a stake in either hard point so far.
Fantastic.
Ravens look good.
Let's go here on P3 over the statue.
Method is weird. Thank you, man. I'm sure you're Thad Castle.
He is playing like
he's kind of weird too.
Rabid animal. As soon as he gets given the call that somebody's
I'm sure you're
on
fucking
top of it. Rotation done.
The Great Gatsby.
Ooh, the battle over by security done. Major Maniac walks away with that. So a little bit of a discourse here, chance in the lines of the Royal Ravens. See if they can hold it all together.
Yeah,
Apart Italy, Positano, and Rome.
Ready for that in that moment. So
Positano.
break completely shut down there for Boston in the next section. Might get broken down as well. Good extra damage done by
Is there a chance we won't make champs? No, we're in champs.
Reloading and Beans.
We locked champs like 3 months ago.
Boston finally with the break. Able to breach through and get some time.
3 clean in the feed.
Just a little bit of a down trend.
The comeback, and they've done it before. Over to Clay, trying to find something through the middle. Fellow there to back him up. Snoopy up close. Perfect spot for him to be in.
Yeah, decent hold here on the statue. You can see the Ravens trying to pinch both sides here.
Able to get one out of it, but that is going to be all you get. First hard point is a bit of a break. Set as we go around. As the break comes through, Ravens still with
a little bit.
Lead.
Yeah, I mean it's a big. It's not great, man. We're not thrilled about it either. I mean, it's again.
So again, awareness on point for the Ravens, and on the rotation, the awareness continues to be.
It's not ideal. Crazy thought. They have been losing on purpose. Yeah, ridiculous thought.
One of the worst thoughts I've heard.
One of the worst. I mean, people say that we try to cope and shit. That's cope. That is copium. Are people still saying that?
They managed to win theirs respectively.
What, copium?
Copium? People still say cope.
Benefits of the bar hard point. Now the Ravens reinforce, looking to plow Boston on the way towards pieces. Clay hitting a big old wrap, and Snoopy with a lovely 2 to break it with 20 to go.
Yeah, bad news, you lose the time. Good news, you get the spawn. So maybe Carolina using that investment to attempt.
All right, 70-point game. Is my math right? 60-point game. My math is not right.
I mean, final 20 seconds.
Ravens do hold spawns for P2 though.
These entry kills as the hill pops, but I think Beans gonna be back down just enough, and you see the kill feed. Beans.
And here comes the Chow. Peace. Clean 4 for the Ravens.
Cleanups there for Carolina. Looking to hold this at a 6-point lead.
My boy James Eubanks having himself a map.
Yes, he is.
James.
They don't seem to have the legs to catch up. P2 should be a good one. Can they hold on to it? Squin, he's the one causing problems right now from the pool side again. Proves a little too ambitious.
Has a 12 seed ever won a tournament? That's a good question.
Squin with another. That's going to be a 5 spree, 1 off the cruise.
That's actually a very good question.
These guys just not able to buy each other anytime.
New York won from losers.
Maybe good news.
But they started in winners, I'm pretty sure, last year. They started in winners 1, lost their first match, and then came back from losers 1 to win the tournament.
Again, scrap time can go such a long way, and you make
yeah, there's no way a 12 seeds won.
Not too bad for Carolina to get. But Snoopy's just
wait, Thieves Major 4 last year?
This is Snoopy at his finest.
Really? Were they 12 seed?
Snoopy putting on a show
no
for
way.
Boston fans. One more, gets some cruise. No, Clay reads it. Takes care of business. That's going to be the kiddie pool closed.
Here comes the cruise from that boy Gwyn. Big time here for the break as well. I mean, this could be the dagger if they break this. 2 fall, 2 for 2.
Snoopy backs him up there as well. So Cruz used, no good.
Well, you at least get the back spawns, and you got number 4 Gwyn cutting off 2 spawners. So Boston gonna have to hold down this hill.
Hey, I mean, they have the opportunity to do something crazy at the major.
Thing to do. Carolina, the initial
yes, they do.
On point. You're looking for the final man, though. It's Snoopy again.
That is a big,
heads, doing just enough.
big break from Boston. It's actually a big 20-second scrap time. Put him at about 30.
Spawn trapped. Boston might have a route back in this game.
Oh, crazy win, Snoop.
Doing it. Snoopy dragging the boys through. Spinning heads, splitting wigs, and trying to get the rotation to New as well. The problem, TJ's there.
Daft with a 5. He said, I got my Major 3 champs shirt the other day. Gonna frame it up. The gentleman will bounce back eventually from this slump. Let's go. Yep, that's right.
The Boston Breach boys fighting fighting desperately to get back into this. Let's go for a listen in.
Nice. I got one shot. Stay down. No, I can. That's the last guy. I'm coming to you guys.
Oh.
Oh my god. That was actually dirty.
That was dirty. Oh!
Oh my god, are Carolina swirling the fucking bed?
About to see a lead change.
Oh my god.
Yeah, watch her on you. I have over you. Work together right. Work together right. They can be front. I'm about to name hold you front, okay? I don't see you. I don't see you. Lay down, lay down. They're on me front. I'm coming. I gave you a pull. My best. One shot dead.
The Ravens simply cannot handle
Holy
Boston
shit.
Breach chance. They've managed to walk away with the lead. And
Are the Boston Breach about to reverse sweep this shit?
The first two maps were a thing of beauty.
I mean, they should win this map now. Snoop cruise missile as well to break P3.
Boston, you're going to be shook. You're going to be terrified. And right now, they just do not have an answer.
Oh, those are big kills.
Siege, but he's been getting handled. An important moment for Carolina to break this hill. But Snoopy
Ooh.
on the flank continues to fry. As long as his teammates get the trades, I think Boston maybe have done just enough to be a nuisance. Still a 25.
Yeah, I don't know. Carolina actually fights their way back into this hill. If they can get these kills, they're blocking back spawns for P3. This gets a little scary for Boston now. But Beans, again with a big 2.
No win here, though, to be found. To the bar we go. Boston, can you do it?
Gwen getting an aggressive kill as well, so that's going to be Major Maniac. Welcome back to his spawn and a hike across the map. Snoopy, though, here's the cruise missile. Does he wait for his teammates to get into position? Absolutely not.
Here comes a cruise from Snoop.
The boys are on the run now.
Finds nothing.
Alive. So under the smoke, though, that's what you're going to have on the hard point. A very difficult guessing game now begins. Nades up. Gwyn, Tej find their kills. Oh
Okay,
my
Carolina
God,
find the
TJ
kills.
Over the top. It's Snoopy, though, on the pinch, late to the fight, but not necessarily over yet, chance. Another hit. Here we go.
Oh, no, this is just painful, though.
Yeah, someone said that they respect Boston for not just giving up and fighting back in these series.
Oh my god. He like stepped out of the box, sprayed shit on the back, came in. That was crazy.
But you got to also remember, these players on Boston are playing for their spot in the league next year as well. I mean, they're not just going to roll over, brother.
Carolina are going to take the lead.
They've taken the lead. The rotation, though, finally won by Boston Breach over towards Statue.
I mean, they still have a major to go to as well. It's
Ravens need the break here.
Oh, no.
Streaks in the back pocket, and it's Clayster.
Oh shit, get up in there, James. Get wild.
Oh, no.
Can't get any more. Clay can't find
Big trade.
Oh. Kills Boston.
Oh.
Boston should win it here.
Oh, they have a cruise.
I
Hold
forgot.
on. Oh, this could be everything.
Gotta time it right.
Full flanking. Priest is going to be ready for it, so how good are your comms? Should be able to
Okay,
get
there's one. Is it enough?
Going to fall. 2 players underground, but you got Gwyn losing the flank battle. Now it's all guns forward.
Oh my god.
He's been red.
Is he gonna pinch at the right time?
The battle continuing here at 2.
He got him
they find
underground.
him. I mean, it's really this set right here.
Beans taken care of now. All eyes
They're all
forward.
shitting themselves.
They're all
Yeah, I
shitting
know.
themselves.
He's causing problems. Snoopy finds the fuel.
Oh my
My god,
god.
James!
James!
Hard point, Ravens.
Play 3-piece for the win.
4-piece.
For the win, it's enough for the win.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Does get him off their time. He picks up 2.
Boston have to get in.
Oh my God, he soundhoard him. Oh my God.
GG.
Get it done.
Boston just threw it away, bro.
Fucking Jay.
Boston just threw it away. Clay huge 3-piece to win it.
What a strong finish from the Ravens. And it is a head scratcher from Boston. Moments of brilliance. Another sensational comeback. But not quite enough to close out this one. And it was that man, Clayster. With an
Guys, there was not a stair glitch. I don't even think he was laying down.
Yeah, there was no stair glitch.
He wasn't even prone, guys.
This late in the career. Beautiful work there from the Ravens. 3-1. The final score, an extra 10 points and 1/2.
Yeah, that P4 hill has to have the most stair glitch allegations in the world. Yeah, that's a huge win for Carolina. That's going to put them at 150 points, which now bumps Vegas out of the top 8 if it were to end tomorrow, which it's not. But if the season were to end tomorrow, Vegas now gets bumped out of the top 8 by the Royal Ravens there.
Obviously, Clayster popping off towards the end, making sure that he keeps his chances of getting back to champs alive.
Brilliant work. The game flow there. We will not be seeing him at 5, which I'm sure Boston would have absolutely loved.
Yeah, he's crouched.
Put into the could have been pile now.
I don't know if he got a call out or heard Snoopy pinching underground, but whatever it was, great play by Clay there at the end. I mean, that's big time right there.
Absolutely.
Out of a big time player, James Eubanks.
I thought Boston was winning that map. That was tragic. They had the cruise to break P3. They can't get it done. They also tried a double pinch. Like, someone tried pinching on that final P4. And then I think Snoopy got 2 kills. And then someone from Boston tried to pinch again, which honestly, not the worst play. I'm not sure if he heard him or what, but kills him jumping up and gets the 3rd. Rocker 10 seed, Breach 11 seed.
Thank you, Miles, and please don't cut your hair between now and Burbank. We got to jump right into the analysis from this one. Alley Cat.
Hold on 1 second. I'm writing something down.
Did you see it being a 3-1, though, for Carolina today?
All right.
Just because Carolina has shown a lot of players.
Rocker 10th seed, Breach 11th seed.
Series, and this one was also kind of anything, but it was a horrid control. But Carolina hasn't shown a lot of strength there, Boston. They did
It's between LAG and Carolina to get the last winners bracket spot.
When you get a lead like that for the Carolina Royal Ravens,
Do we have tiebreakers for that? Because neither LAG doesn't play. The last match is Thieves New York. So what has to happen here? Shorty with the member. Thank you, Shorty. He said, I just took a foot-long glizzy to the throat. Feeling good now. Shorty, thanks for sharing.
Oh, look at him. He's eating the Uncrustable on the sideline. The dugout. Sideline.
Nah, that's a vibe.
Thank you for sharing. Chat.
Remember when someone's mom, or they used to bring the cooler of oranges? Those fresh orange peels.
Chat, we have our final match of the online season coming up next. It's hard to believe, man. It truly is.
They came back into that game, but Carolina, man, they had to dig deep. They had to be patient here at the very end. And Clayster, the vet, gets it.
Yeah, I don't think a 12 seed's ever won a tournament. We got to be the first.
It would be crazy. And I would like to point out as well that Championship Sunday falls on my birthday.
That's a good point.
So if the boys don't hate me, they'll win the tournament. If they don't win the tournament, they hate me.
It looked like a very slow start for Beans. He dropped 6,300 damage.
It's crazy.
In the final game. Snoopy had a big game for. Who did you
They steal one of those.
One of the waters? Yeah, you can have one.
He knew that this was one of his last opportunities to sort of turn up and leave a statement. And he
Great
really
sounding.
good in that game for some big moments in the control as well.
Wow, yeah. That's what I was curious about, because Clay hears that guy underground.
Yeah, he definitely sounded him, right?
He had to
He had to have been stomping.
Bro, y'all have won 1 series. You're not winning the tourney. Hey, it's not looking good, but there's always a chance. Coming for Dan's title with the team nades. He's talking about Daniel Ghosty, obviously, team nade extraordinaire.
Hey Mac, I appreciate that. It's on my bio on IG, bro. Let's do it.
Is that where he's most crucial to his team, or do you think it's the response?
I mean, yeah, definitely.
Diamond dancing on a lot of shit.
I mean, Gwen is sort of
Straight from Neiman, baby. I got Guala.
Release damage in terms of hard point up until this point, but he had a big one in the game 4. But Tej has just been Mr. Consistent for these guys this entire stage. And you know, in that search and destroy, you could tell the first bloods were a focus for them. They've dropped all the way down to I think 10 throughout this stage. Well, they found 5 of them to Boston's 2. So improvement for Carolina.
Joining us now in our Monster Winner Spotlight, we welcome back to the show Clayster. Clay, you look great in the chain. You guys looked great on the stage, at least at the start here for map number 1. Talk me through this series because you guys came out hot out of the gates.
Yeah, I mean, it was a Boston Breach series. I'm glad we were able to get some of our Breach bucks this year because a lot of these other teams have gotten like 30% of their CDL points from them. So it's nice to get a little 10 on the board there. Beans has been chirping in lobbies and scrims all year long. This guy just really can't shoot against me. I think he had like 7 kills through 2 maps or something. I mean, it's pretty insane. It was a pretty easy match. I'm glad we won it. We needed the 10 points and on to the major.
Haymakers only. I love it today.
Clay, you made the clutchest play of the entire series in that map number 4 by the end, able to connect on
Breach
to 3.
box is
I
crazy.
want to ask you, as a veteran, you've been in these situations before where teams kind of just out of nowhere in the middle of the map start a run. Boston Breach did that to you guys in map 4, but you had a very, what looked like slow, everybody on the same page, final push there on that P1. Who was kind of the first voice of reason to be like, hey guys, like we gotta chill out, slow down, be on the same
I'm gonna freak out.
page and
I can't fucking have my phone sit here so I can type.
Usually it's me or Tyler, but I want to say it was actually TJ in this series. He kind of midway through that 6-star was like, yo, let's focus up, let's start rotating, let's hold a hill. And thankfully they got 2 streaks, and I'm really happy that we had the streaks because it ended up mattering quite a lot. Yeah. Spawn started getting crazy. We were layering on each other over and over, and it was just mixy. It felt like a war that last map.
It was.
Clay, congratulations on the win. That much closer to getting that top 8. You guys are going to have to do it at the major. But I want to ask you about control. You know, obviously last stage, High Rise was giving you guys so much trouble, and then we see you come in and play Karachi here. Not much success. Where do you feel like your control's at? What do you have to do to get over the hump?
You know, it's just we need a little more Hawk 2 in our gameplay, I think. And I think our control just really lacks a little bit of Hawk 2. So really just focus on that going into the major, and I think our control will be fine.
Hey Clay, what do those tattoos on your fingers mean?
I think I got 3 world championships, Bucket.
Is there a chance we see you competing for a 4th?
Jesus Christ.
I pray to God, please. I need to make it.
If not, I always got a spot for you on the desk, but we hope to see you on the stage. Congrats on the win today.
Christ. Dude, Pocket's out of his mind. Somebody has to stop this man.
You about to be locked in. Are you guys going to group watch it?
Thieves, no, we're huge Thieves haters.
Get your ass slapped, kid.
Yeah, Subliner fans. Yeah, bring out the old yellow jersey.
We're watching that, so let's go Subliners, baby. Come on, Paco.
Come on, Paco. That is Clayster. That's our Monster Winner Spotlight, and that is a big dub and a little bit of relief for the Royal Ravens.
All right, Zinni wants me to slap that asshole up in ping pong, so I'll be right back.
Watch this one. Thieves, seeing if they can beat the New York Subliners, who again have been surging.
Oh, hell no.
What did he say? But for the Carolina Royal Ravens, this loss is huge for them as they're only 5 points behind.
That is your overall standings right now.
This mic is hot, by the way.
Yeah, this mic is hot as shit.
I can hear you right there.
Oh, yes, sir.
How much you want to play for? Sissy boy.
Say the word.
What piece he's got?
Out of those?
Yeah.
Probably none of them actually.
How much?
Can I get it? 10? Yeah, fuck it. 10, 15? Let's do 10. We have rapid fire shit. All I just heard.
Big bag, big bag, big bag, big bag. Yeah, my bag is loaded up.
Shit on.
Snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt. My big bag has no room.
Oh!
Big bag,
Wait,
big
that hit?
bag.
No?
Big bag, big bag. Big bag, big bag.
Don't forget, we gotta serve.
Big bag, big
Chill out, brother. Play the game.
big bag, big bag.
3-1.
Ah!
3-2.
What am I doing with that?
Oh shit.
Wait, where's the mic at?
That's the worst.
Ian Franklin.
4-2. Coming from the camera.
Yo, it's good, chat. Can you guys hear me?
Fuck! Ian Franklin, brother.
5-2.
5-3.
Well, what does the winner get?
I'm too strong,
No, you've been working on that right hand, I can tell.
Oh, they hear you, man. That hit the net, by the way.
No, yeah, I know, Riley.
The serve. What? That hit the net. The serve hit the net. 8-7. Yeah, I promise you it did, but should have returned it. 8-8. Nice serve, kid. Let's go back to Tony, though. 9-8, 9-8, 9-8. Fucker. Hey.
You put it on higher. Huh? Is it right? Push it down through.
I gotta go crazy.
The only problem is that I don't want to come back up. Huh? The only problem is that I don't want to come back up.
Oh! 10-9. Oh! That was it. That was my moment. Yes! GG! Fuck. I thought you hit it off. Rematch. Double or nothing. Huh? Double or nothing. Wait, you thought I hit it like off the table? Yeah, I didn't like. Should we count that low key? Since I hit it when it was like off the table? I'm not sure what the official ruling is. I thought because you hit it and it hit the table, I thought that was my point. I don't know. No, it didn't hit the table. It hit my paddle back. I'm saying since you like, since I tried to hit it. I don't know. But did you double or win? Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Double or nothing? Yeah. He wants that ass slapped up for days. That was close. Oh, he wants that ass slapped up for days. I can do it all day, bro. He returned that. 'Cause I'm him. Getting smoked 4-0. Ooh. I almost put that back on the table, what? 4-2! Come on, Tony! Some luck's falling your way now. Okay. 4-3! You have to serve it across at least. You can't serve it straight. Up. Wait. That's horseshit. 4-4. I'll give it to you, but that's horseshit. You can't serve it fucking. Give me the ball. You think none of yours have hit there? 5-4. Fuck! You're losing so quick. 7-5. Thank fuck. I'm so strong. Oh wait, it's much better. 5. He doesn't know if it's coming here. Now watch his comeback though. Yeah? Watch his comeback. GG. That's 3-1 for Scump. I'm getting fucking smoked, man. Would you like to play for another 10? Right now? How long can we? You're hot right now. I'll take my 20 and leave. I'll play for 5. I'll take my 20 and leave. No problem.
Just so strong. I hit the ball over so many times.
I'll take my 20 and leave real quick. That's how I fucking operate right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my to the old town road.
I'm gonna.
Damn, man, I'm just so strong.
In the bird. What up, Chizzy chat? How y'all feeling on this fine Sunday?
No,
you saw that, Sands there, bro.
They're calling for Ant, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Shotzi wants to be on this show right now.
No, I fuck with Ant. He went live last night playing 8. Doesn't give a fuck. Just keep working.
I don't know if he wants to be on here right now.
So we have New York versus Thieves. You guys both picked New York. I picked Thieves.
That's not how double or nothing works. What do you mean? It was for 10 gifted. He said double or nothing. Nothing. That means 20 gifted to the victor or 0. And I ended up winning both games. That's 20 gifted. I will be taking that. I'll be taking that gladly. See, now I'm hot again. Fuck. Now I'm fucking hot.
Fellow, yo, look at Fellow's tweet.
What'd he tweet?
You gotta check it out. It's actually hilarious.
Oh, he was on while we were playing? Oh my god. Oh, I thought he didn't come sit down though. Oh.
Yeah, so the Royal Ravens secure a winner's bracket spot here at the next major. I thought they'd get the 8th seed. Only if Thieves lose, they get 8th? Are you sure?
Dude, my glasses are fogging up because I was down there going too hard. I was going too hard on the table. You know, 20 gifted though. I told you got lucky on that first day.
Nah, I was way better than you that day. I shut on you twice. But now it's just I'm too strong. I'm hitting it too hard. The amount of points I lose by hitting it too far is insurmountable.
All right, here we go.
Console Valorant is on my mind. Yo, you've been watching me play Console Val? I'm filthy.
Are you?
I'm dirty.
Our final match of the day, we've got LAT taking on New York. Our final online match.
This one I'm actually curious. Like, I don't know. I think both of these teams have looked solid.
Our final online match of the year. Guys, if you guys enjoyed the watch party this year, man, I mean,
I can't wait for champs, dude. And I can't believe we're literally almost the champs. We are less than a month away from champs.
Gonna be fucking lit.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
And now the quick rotation back down over towards P2. Unfortunate little team stun takes Hydra out of the picture, so it does stretch out this New York setup just a touch. Kismet down
okay,
low,
you guys didn't like the watch party.
Enough to open up the early time here for New York.
Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna be Kismet, but it's Kismet by himself.
That sucks.
Yeah, time did fly by. It's actually nuts.
That really sucks.
And now, hold on to this P2 hard point. New York, though, they're doing a great job of just keeping it scrappy. They didn't have the numbers advantage.
You said you're curious as to how this series goes here?
Yeah, I feel like Thieves been playing solid. Like, I feel like New York's kind of an easy pick just because top 14, but it's like Thieves been looking pretty decent recently.
Yeah, but Thieves have struggled against the top 4 all year long.
That's true.
I think
they're
they're
10 against top 4.
Yeah, I don't think they've beat a top 4 team.
To dominate in the kill feed, and this is really big
I agree.
for New York, not just over P2, but they're already making moves over towards the left side of the map for 3 as well.
Yeah, LAT, they're gonna swing all the way across the map. You do not want this situation to be upon you. So you need to
yeah, trust me. We tried to stream on Twitch. You guys saw how that one went. Address the Botox allegations? What, people think I got
your ass?
They think I got Botox?
They finally figured you out. I've been keeping that one in for a long time, all that Botox you've been doing.
Dude, I haven't got any plastic surgery, but I've been joking regularly.
Down kills at low HP, but Joe Deceives gets a little bit of team help, and that's enough for his double. And with that, the Thieves can threaten from the front. New York still spawning close, still looking to set up their break.
Yep.
And they're just waiting too. I love the patience right now.
And that's 4 dead. Okay, NY off to a hot start.
They find every single kill in the feed. Sky finds a double. And now you're going to allow players like Kismet and Hydra to get a little bit more farther pushed up on the map. Just creating those layers, making it more difficult for LA Thieves to even think.
Yeah, and this is not good. They got P3 control. It's about to switch over to P4. They still got the spawns. Thieves got a lot of work.
I know at times, especially when you look to the middle of the season, the criticisms around New York have always been around, can they actually put together an SMG line that not only plays quickly, but plays together? And then the same front, how much criticism
Yo, chat is comedy. The fact that so many people know what that is, we are doomed. We are doomed, brother. We are fucked.
Yeah, this is the perfect way to make sure you're in that form going into the end of the year, where everyone is firing on all cylinders. We know
Well, maybe I shouldn't have picked Thieves here.
being world champions of last year, that they have the chemistry.
Sib continuing to dominate. Hydra 14-8.
But I feel like now, with Major 4, with Chance coming around the corner, he's been playing lights out, already at 11-5.
Yeah, I mean, this has been absolutely incredible for
Hello.
It's not slowing
Yeah,
down.
evil Scump kind of getting tucked in right now. 5 and 12 from Nasty.
Spawns along the backside of the old time at 3.
Jesus.
Absolutely destroying LA Thieves. 100-point game. Scrap time going to be contested, but only for a small moment. And New York is absolutely doing what Carolina want them to do. Need to see something here from the Thieves.
Oh, our first Bruce of the day. Oh my gosh, we're getting fucking absolutely slammed right now.
Stream might have went down.
So you need
Are we back?
a hold, you need it now.
Are we still here? Hello?
Looks good to start. Nasty's
Doing well,
gives a little bit of
dog.
separation, just a moment to breathe here.
Chat,
for
are we
LA.
live?
Trophy systems also getting placed up
We're
top
good?
towards P1. Nasty, Cramp working on that location together. Really good start here for the Thieves. New York largely trying to hit this kind of through mid and around the back. But LA have gotten a really solid read on this. Can't quite capitalize on the kills in front of them, but so far so good.
Judas went and turned real back,
Now it's just
dog.
holding off the final approach. New York with numbers will find a bit of a break, in LA want to try to keep pressuring.
And that's another break where the Subliners just were super patient on that team push. They hold down the middle of the map. They wait for 2 kills to go in their favor before they strike. So they're able to break in with about 25 seconds left. They're going to walk away with the final time. And so
Yo, my mustache hairs,
100 points.
they're starting to get a little... I might need to shave. Yo, should I shave the stash for the wedding?
That's a personal choice.
And it's a good start, Jay. This is exactly what you need. Even the cleanup kills kind of staggering.
Wow, you gave me no help there.
I'm not helping. What? That's a personal choice. However you groom yourself is your business.
I think keep it. I think keep it, but
See, thank you, Mark.
my opinion.
So far, the kills are just as good as you would have expected if they were able
See,
to
Mark
find
gave me an
multiple points
answer.
of ingress. Crimp, not able to
I
find
don't want
He
any.
didn't take the PR route.
It's not a PR route. It's the truth. I'm not.
Yeah, they found a way to get in, and they are.
That's your wedding day. That's your wedding photos. It's up to you how you want to look.
That's fair.
Quite some time around this P1 hill. Finds himself on 3 in a row. Wins the gunfight on the pitch versus Sid. And now you just have to find this kill on the kid, but he's not even peeking.
Ghosty just doing
What does
he
this want you
can,
to
but
do?
Like you said, Kismet's just staying down.
Sure.
soaking up hard
Keep
point
it
time.
or shave it, you
Ghosty
think?
eventually has to try to make the
I'm
play.
not sure.
Staying alive, slips past Civ, and that's enough.
She's
for
a hard
Thieves to
read,
come out
that
and save
one.
the day. Okay, still 100-point.
She probably wants me to keep it.
Ourselves, but a good moment here for Thieves, going from 5 to 1, and maybe a chance with kills to possibly open up the P2 as well.
Oh, this is perfect because they were able to flip those spawns
Oh,
right before that
God.
no hill pops. But Sib, the guy who just has an
Yeah,
unbelievable
Sib just
series every time he
3
plays against
pieces
the
them out of their
Thieves.
gaming
He's going
chairs.
ballistic.
5 KD, he finds a triple for New York to work their way back in.
I mean, that is just a momentum killer
Aw.
for Thieves.
100%.
All of a sudden puts himself
And
on
why
4.
looking strong
We've got
on
a
this
zone in
Vista.
front of
Holy
hardpoint,
shit, the
and New York,
slaying.
once again, not just winning
Sib's
on the
been
hill,
shooting
they're
recently,
trying to win
man.
the
He's been
rotation as
shooting.
well.
And now with 30 seconds left, this is all the time that you want to fight for if you are the Subliners. with
He's
the
got
lead
what,
that you
what?
have. Sib, unfortunately, is going to fall again on 5 in a row, so no
That's
cruise missiles
probably
gonna
it.
be earned. But when you have such a lead the way that you do, you're going to hit that early rotation with a lot of time still remaining on that old hill. I don't know if LAT are going to be prepared for the plays coming in from the Subliners.
Yeah, things looking really positive here for New York. Hydra continuing to still shred, and late into the game, we'll see how the Subliners.
Yeah, 5 seconds left on old. It looks like Thieves might get away without being point clubbed, and we got a late listen in. Wow.
Behind me, Burger.
I'm looking P1. Flip.
Behind me, Burger. Behind me, Burger. I don't have anything. You can be patching. You can be patching.
Watching my back steps. No one short. Weak, 2 more short. One shot got steps and one got into me from cat. He's dark pillars behind the bar.
Yeah, he's front time. He's front time.
P1. Dark pillars, nasty.
Dark pillars?
Yeah. I'm only P1.
Dark pillars.
P1 dead, Cramp. I'm in Z.
Okay, well, these guys just got stomped.
Yeah, hold P1. I got your mid. I got a girl. That's. I'm blocking. P1, one shot. That's one. The last guy. I'm blocking. I'm shotting him. Dead. Nice. Block. Yeah, they're swinging. Yo, behind you. Help me P1. Yeah, I blocked that. We're good. Two on you. Yeah, they're right. 3 P1. They're going towards one of mine. Close right. Close right behind it. Two guys step one time. I need the back. I need the back. Just wait. Deep Joe, one shot. Absolute Joe in the back. Yeah. Tower steps. He's on time. Tower, one shot. No one in the back. Joe's in the back. All P2 spawns. All P2. The back, one shot dead. I have time. One shot goes right. I have time. Help me. One shot goes right. Top and bottom. I have top. I have my chow here. Every child. I have the bench. Nothing. They're all front.
Well, Thieves are fighting.
Y'all finna say something? No, we don't talk during the listen-ins, brother. We have been conditioned to not speak during the listen-ins because then we get fucking yelled at. So what you're doing is you're putting us in a lose scenario here, Bray.
Yeah, this is unbelievable plays right here.
And that's not very cash money of you. Do you hear me?
Fairly well as of recent.
That's not very cash money.
Just come out and dominate.
What the hell?
Now only needing 2 points. You're gonna hit that early rotation over towards P5.
Just read you something.
Is fully set up. You're finding kills
where?
on the middle of the map. Yeah, that's map 1.
Yeah, that's absolutely an unbelievable way to start if you're a New York fan. I mean, it's just, it feels like every time.
No, below that. No, lower.
I mean, we're through 2 hills.
Right there.
Kills. I mean, he is just everywhere. But to see Sib, like you mentioned, he is.
All right, New York just stomped the map 1.
Lower.
That active and play more like a flex than just a second AR alongside Skies. It feels like that dichotomy.
Oh, and I'm back, dog.
All right, that's a dominant map number 1 out of the Subliners.
That wasn't even close.
LAT get pushed up against the wall.
It's 98 degrees out right now.
Hold on, grab the wall.
Gas pedal.
Gas pedal, chat. Gas pedal.
Nasty. Yeah, I mean, tough slang. Ghost, the only one positive for the Thieves. On the other side, I mean, +9 for Hydra, +4 Caesar. Double positive for Sib. Just absolutely slam. Slammy whammy.
Yeah, we'll see if Thieves can win a search, but I mean, that's a good stat. Thieves are 0-10 against the top 4 this year.
Oh wow! So if the Subliners win this series, Carolina takes the final spot. Okay. So yeah, implications here. Carolina's sitting there with foam fingers right now.
That was always the worst as a competitor.
Oh, it's not
the best,
great.
depending on how it goes.
You're watching. They're up 2-0, reverse sweep.
Are you reaching that back? Are you reaching back in that bag?
I'm reaching into that bag.
Here comes the closer. It looks like Thor, dude. Fat Thor.
I think that guy watches the watch party.
Oh, he does not, bro.
I'm pretty sure he does.
That serious? That guy's a legend. Hey, why'd you just randomly say that?
Just wanted to see if you get shook. You believe you too.
Hey, watch parties worldwide, man.
Can we just chow and get the hot hand going? Maybe a little bit of a heat check early.
TJ Halley has been an absolute beast, dropping 1.15 KD against the breach. He finishes this stage with a season-high 1.04, which is his highest KD since Stage 2 in Vanguard. Good for Teach.
Okay, Teach.
Speaking of Thor.
And the crazy thing about that map number 1 game flow is that, believe it or not, LAT, they won a couple
Nah,
of
TJ actually looks like he drinks mead.
Keep working, kid.
It's just the hold percentage that is still a big issue for this team in
You said he drinks mead?
Looks like he drinks mead in that photo.
That's where they tend to struggle with it, and they're forcing themselves to break into
Probably.
hard points, which are very difficult to do so, especially with the way that Subliners were able to execute.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a special offer today, only from our friends at Omen. They're bringing you ultimate gaming gear and a killer deal on the Omen Transcend laptop and their stunning 240 Hz Omen 27 QS gaming monitor. Head over to HP.com and use code HPOptic25, no spaces, for an additional $25 off the already discounted price. and unleash your true gaming potential. Whether you're gaming on the go or streaming from your setup, Omen has what you need. Deal ends today, so go to HP.com, shop now before it's gone, and use code HPOptic25 for an extra $25 off. Guys, it's an 85. Well, how much is it? 105. It's a $105 discount if you're in the monitor, or if you're in the monitor space right now.
Yeah, and like that's what they need.
Doing a little shopping for a new monitor, $105 off with the code, guys. Shirley, shouts out to Omen. Huge shouts out to Omen.
Solo plays, especially when you try to go over towards A on your offensive rounds. They're already going to be in cafe ready to contest.
Bray said, "I'm not going to lie. I'm just need you to send me it. Not anymore. Not after what you just did." McYesus, that is disturbing. But thank you. That's disturbing.
Brass monkey, wow, 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 wow.
Scump would survive maximum 5 days in a Civil War scenario?
What is that?
You haven't seen that movie?
No. You told me to watch that.
Where the hell are you guys pulling these things out? Because I don't think that you guys understand that I'm a master of camouflage.
30 seconds of each of these rounds.
Oh, yeah. Both of these guys have the objective focus in the back of their mind on the attacks and on the defense. So this is basically a square
right.
here in map number 2. Is going to be the subliners early on
What are you talking about, Riley? You don't know how my game.
Where's the microwave? Players crossing over towards B.
You're looking to get aggressive here, though. Hydra already.
I know how to make fire. I know how to make fire from sticks.
No, you don't.
Have to be worried about any forward defenders here early.
You've never once in your life done it.
How do you know?
You've only watched me watch the Outdoor Boys, and now you think you know. But I actually know. From the knowledge I've been smoking up from Luke.
Seth could marry my mom any day. All right.
Trying to at least sniff out what the setup is looking like. Now they're able to gain that info on top. The smoke is going to get invested, and this is where the subliners hit the audible. You're probably thinking that the play is going to go in towards B, but the Thieves did not bite that bullet. It's now a 3v1, all left up to Sid.
That's really impressive from Ghosty. MCW stuck behind the tank. Good help from Nasty on top of that. And then Joe Deceives just getting into DVD to make sure that there is no re-rat back. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. That smoke comes out, and maybe you're thinking they're going to try to gut check play through dark or maybe onto the B side.
Got a feeling the boys are going to make one of the greatest runs in history. Can't wait to tune in.
Heads-up play because Kremp in his positioning that he had towards B, he was able to spot anyone trying to get aggressive through mid-dark.
You never know.
That's a big win from Ghosty.
But they are not pushing. So Ghosty, you turn around and he's prepared for that gunfight versus Hydra. Usually do not see people win gunfights with an MCW with the in their hands versus Hydra with that rival. But Ghosty just doing Ghosty things, man. Secures the first round.
Oh man, you see, yeah, like that's
hold on, this guy's getting lit up. He just let first and second on, no outs. Bottom of the ninth. Their closer. Nah, this guy's shitting his pants down.
They are giving away a lot of space here at mid, so the early focus for Thieves is trying to find an isolated pick maybe towards the B side.
Yeah, and I love the route right there out of Kremp because usually when people play over towards B or playing for that information,
imagine he gives this up.
Oh,
it's one swing of the bat.
They would never. They would never forgive him.
No one crosses into broken. That sets up Joe Deceives to find a double. Now it's a 4v2.
How you doing, Seth? Just got out of work. Can't wait to see the boys play today. Who's gonna tell him?
Especially over the middle of the map. Kismet. Ooh, SMG not able to win the battle versus Kremp.
He's watching us play Wordle right now.
Pretty much gone already to the wayside as Sid finds himself 1v4.
What a win! Yeah, this kid's been shooting crazy.
Stays alive. Delays it a little while longer, but the stun keeps him weak, and Ghosty will find the easy follow-up. Yeah, I mean, it did feel like Thieves were giving away a lot of space at mid, but as soon as
are they bringing in a new pitcher?
Play between Skies and Hydra breaks down at middle, Joe's
they
right
are.
there to
wow,
say,
he
wait
feels
a second,
like
there's
shit.
two in cafe. I've got middle of the map. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
heat check time.
Every ounce of information they were able to
he
use
said
to
heat
secure
check
the round
time.
with only one player dropping. So far, it's been phenomenal plays from LAT.
Oh, that's comedy.
The initial 2 first bloods on the rounds. So far, up 2-0. And now with a couple players working a little bit on the streak, I'm pretty sure Joe ends that round on 4 in a row. You probably want to play that same exact defensive setup because subliners cannot pick it apart.
Yeah.
Yo, Chad, you guys are crazy, man.
Through Water Street.
You guys are
There is a player
crazy.
Deep in the form of Skies. He's been seen. Stun will come through. New York will be very aware of this play. And that's actually enough for Thieves to give some respect back and say, no, let's just hold on a second and make sure we can still defend this B site, which is wide open.
Yeah, that's good plays, though, from the Subliners to spread map on this round.
All right, Subliners.
He sees 3 cross.
Because Nasty gains all the info of the Subliners crossing
This is that
towards the
GB Nate
B
spot back in the day.
Hopefully line it up with the nade, but the trophy system gets down right
Yeah, great trophies from NY.
Yeah, and Kismet also helps to get the team shots over towards Ghosties, so first blood gets taken care of. New York now in a 4v3 post plan. And again, their ability to hold these post plants has been superb.
Oh, hello, Nasty.
Personal Skies shakes hands with Nasty. No worries there. Hydra following up, and yeah, we're gonna get a convincing round here, likely for New York. Cramp
Yo, Sib is challenging
towards Treehouse. No worries there. So yeah, it's a gut check.
Appreciate
call.
you,
try something
Taffy.
different off the rip here, Jay, but this time it doesn't work out.
Yeah, and it simply doesn't work out because of Skies' positioning. Like, that's all it came down
Oh,
to.
yo, they brought in a new pitcher.
Yeah, that guy feels like shit.
Ooh, the guy that just got sat?
Yeah.
They took out their starter, put in that guy, and then now this guy.
You think this guy's tweaking?
Fuck yeah.
I don't know. It's not really his fault.
If he homers.
The first blood, and they finally put one on the board.
Clean. Okay, so both teams have tried some cheekiness to kind of get it
2-1.
started.
Where are they
Double
playing,
setup
Tennessee
for
or
New York
Texas?
In their previous defense, that time it's a 3-man hit for LA.
Tennessee.
I think this is in Texas.
That means it's hot as hell.
Has gotten deep over towards Treehouse already with
Everyone's out there just
Subliners
melting.
fully investing on this B defense. But the thing
Wait,
about
where's
it
the
is bombs are
Aggie
being planted
Stadium?
at
That
A,
is,
and
if it's
I
in
don't think
Texas,
Skies
where
has
is
even seen
that?
this yet.
No, Skies has not seen it.
Oh, they're,
okay.
they're in Omaha?
College
Station.
Going to be over towards A, so it's going to be a 4v4.
Oh, they're in Nebraska? Okay, never mind.
Players able to find the first blood.
And now you got the full rewrap from New York around the back.
I thought I could have swore they said someone
What's the
plays
weather out there,
at home.
chat?
Oh, it's always in Omaha. Okay.
Got Kismet stuck somewhere, but doesn't know exactly where. So now it's just up to Ghosty.
Daniel Ghosty in a 1 versus 3 scenario.
On top of this bomb and maybe go uncovered, but New York are hunting him and
Gonna
Hydra
drop.
will find him. I think a lot of that is simply off the fact that Skies gets the look towards Joe over towards that little dark cafe corner.
Yeah, that's just great plays, great positioning again out of Skies. The fact that
Yeah, I could have swore I heard one of the commentators say that Game 1, Tennessee has home. Game 2, Texas has home. And then Game 3, Tennessee has home.
Towards Water Street. Secures that
I'm on
first
Mars.
kill, and then when LAT are in the man disadvantage, we obviously have a spot now that we have to watch
Italy
or
in 2
deciding
days.
to pick up. So the repositioning
Paxton's
just
gonna
too
be
much
shit.
to handle with
Yeah,
more.
it's
Iz is
still
doing
hot
it
as
right
fuck,
now.
yeah.
I know about that, dude.
Where they were.
Definitely still hot as fuck.
Successful on the 4v4.
Iz is packing those bags right now.
On this map. As they show it there.
Yeah, both teams again. Those
I feel like we should give her a little more time and
massive towards
hit up a
focusing around the
restaurant that.
objective. Both teams finding equal amounts of success, largely speaking. Hydra quickly again on this offense.
Okay.
Right already in towards broken.
You know what I'm saying?
Does give at least
I heard-
some vacancy for Subliners to consider a B hit, but again, the same issue.
You can
still
shut it
occurs
down
what
if
we
you
had in
want.
round number 1. They need to figure out what this LA defense actually looks like before they can hit.
Yeah, because it's still the same exact setup. Nasty just watching.
Oh my
over
gosh.
Prep, but that smoke
Is that
grenade
is that a
is gonna
double?
force a little bit of repositioning
Oh,
for Prep.
oh my
Not
gosh.
too
Keep
much
running.
because you have Ghosty watching that cross. Lisa Jodeci's finding that first blood with the bomb down.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
shit.
New York are just trying to get cute.
He
They're trying
cut
to
him.
move around
Oh,
this defense
fuck.
at mid-map.
Get the
but
shit out.
Oh, he's
Thieves
starting
are
to gush.
comfortable in this setup. So this time it's a hit kind of around through Water Street that gets red. Sky's going to be seen. Does get the bomb and slip back. That gives at least some sort of an opportunity for the Subliners to do something with this round. But still, this Thieves defense is such a good spot.
Yeah, because no one is giving up their life for free. You see the shoulders from Ghosty just playing for the info. Only 23 seconds remaining on the game clock for the Subliners, but it's going to fall into the hands of Hydra. He can't win that one-on-one versus Cramp. They were thinking
Oh, it's a great pinch from Daniel.
Towards B. But once he loses that one-on-one gunfight, LAT choose the right time to strike. Perfect.
3-2.
On that round to take the advantage again.
So really now, I mean, that's 2 offensive rounds for New York.
Redeemer, I'm
They
not sure
try
what
to
that means,
force
brother.
some, hey, look at us. We're putting effort towards B. We'll see if we can move those defenders in the middle of the map. And Thieves say, no, we're good. I think that kind of goes down, not that he's been a part of the play necessarily fully, but that's Kremp saying, guys, I don't need the help. I'm good. Like, he's the sole defender on that B side. It feels like almost
This guy
every
can be a
single
legend
time.
right
So
now.
that's good commitment,
Tyler
I think, for the Thieves to
Hale
trust their
said,
setup.
bought an Omen a couple years ago. Still the best monitor I own. I
Yes,
love
sir.
that. I love that.
If you are the Subliners, you might have to switch it up because that slow over towards B is not working. You have to try to dominate that mid-map because that's where LAT have been able to find a lot of success so far. But now they go back on the attacking side. Subliners take full control of Broken, and now this is going to slow down LAT's push.
Oh, but look at this. New York going to get aggressive through laundry
Yeah,
side.
Daniel
Ghosty reads it.
finds blood on the
Finds kill
Hydra.
and gets away. And once again, this is the middle of the map, wide open.
Oh,
Kremp
little
gonna step in
roly-poly.
towards Tank. nade will land, and Skies will be able to trade things back. So, okay, some of the threat has been neutralized.
Yo,
but
Nasty
still,
always looks like he's so stressed out when playing.
You're dealing with that first blood and now having a little bit more map
He looks
to
so
work with.
concerned.
And now, since I'm pretty sure Nasty was in a position to still watch these players cross back out of Broken.
Adam, likewise, bro.
Retake this positioning. Now with only 40 seconds left, they're looking like they're going to commit on B, so Kismet's going to be here. He's going to be ready to go.
Yeah, he's in trouble. It doesn't have a trophy system. He's just tossed his Semtex, and he only has a rival now. But look at the play from New York around the back. Sib gets 2. Sky's right there.
Sib with a big 2, and Caesar's running him down. Sib finds 3. Sib having himself a day. 3-3.
Transition through mid, catch Thieves, and maybe a little bit more credit to Kismet for staying as live as he was, because I'll tell you, he was dead to rights.
Yeah, he was getting bombarded by 3 players on the side.
I don't get
it. But thankfully, that's why you got a Sib who simply does not miss bullets with that MCW.
Because he's what?
Him and Hydra find the team shots through
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Someone said Nasty is just Scump with the brightness up because he's paler than me. Fuck yeah. I don't get to say that often.
Just I thought
You know?
they gave themselves an
I
opportunity.
got to take my victories where I can.
It's just when you were making that decision to go over towards B, you just took too long, and then your player drops.
Oh, how about this? You want to talk about changing it up? Hydra, aggressive. Smoke will get placed early. He drops the bomb at mid, and he's already got tank control. But for the first time, Thieves, they elect to not actually play the middle of the map. They're heavy invested in towards this B setup, so it's a little bit of a blind counter, but
blood for Hydra
does get the read, and with that first blood through DVD on Cramp.
And usually when you find yourself with this much mid-tank control, you're instantly trying to work that objective, but the bomb being down might cause them a problem.
Yeah, Ghosty pulls it back.
Isolated. So with all that map control around that A site, you're going to have to start to work this bomb plant in a 3-3 scenario. You just got to hope that Joe DeCease doesn't find the timing.
Yeah, and that's the thing is Joe really has to help over mid-map here.
Yeah, what's Kiz going to do here? He's got a little trouble to his right.
The bomb will be planted. Kismet does get naded.
Ooh, 1 HP. Wow.
1 HP, trying to stay alive, but he does pull players back to allow Hydra to confirm his trade. Also, mid-map, Skies finds Ghosty, so now it's just down to Joe, and he's got a good look at both players. Damages
Oh, shit. I think he was beaming for a
second. And you can see in his player cam, he knew he had a shot at clutching that one up.
And that was the perfect blind counter right there from the subliner, because every single
Hydra was one shot.
Came out with the same
he doesn't give a fuck.
We're stacking over towards that mid-tank area, but this time they sent 3 players over towards B, and Hydra read it to perfection. Even though he's able to put himself in a great position, still got very, very scary towards the end because he drops that bounce on his middle, but they still secure
Absolutely. And Hydra goes huge in the round for 3.
Yeah, that's a big boy reach out right there. Wow.
The teamwork to pull players towards Hydra's position to make sure trades are even. And New York take a small advantage here. Again, an aggressive B setup for the defense for New York. This time, though, Thieves looking to get aggressive right immediately onto the A site. They've already popped the door. They're not even throwing tacks or nades.
Happy early birthday. Thank you, Eduardo.
They're not going to have a chance to really contest against this plant unless Skies maybe finds some sort of an opening, but he's just going to hold.
Oh, he's starting to get the takeover.
Could
be 5-3.
LA struggling to hold on to this post plant. It's just down to 1.
Yeah, Ghosty left in a 1v4. He's not even close to the bomb site, and Sib is
5-3.
able to locate him.
Hard 5-3.
Take care of him. And that's a 4 up, 4 down. Clean round right there from the subliners.
Jesus, he almost tied that shit up.
The biggest difference right there was the fact that LAT
he almost did.
What, that was foul?
Yeah. Not able to connect
was it far though? Was it like deep right?
Is coming in
it was far.
At A side. He said, all right, you can work that bomb plan, but I'm 100% going to get that kill off the exit. When he finds that one Hydra across the map, being the island player working that deep pinch, he wins his one-on-one. The rest of LAT trapped towards Cafe. There's an easy.
Oh my God! Is that out? Oh, it's a pop up.
Oh my God!
Oh my gosh! Warning track power!
Oh my God!
Warning track power!
Default, whether that be the offensive lens.
What am I reading? Breaking.
Maybe a little bit more on the defensive side.
I wanted him to do that so bad. I'd be so sick.
Yeah, that's accurate.
That about twice, and here in round number 10. Or 9, pardon me, they were going to set up for some, again, aggression.
Warning track power.
Going to get tallied immediately.
Oh
and
my
now Thieves going to set up a normal
that would have been crazy.
Split and force New York to make the big play.
Yeah, that's good plays right there from Ghosty. He realizes that the subliners haven't really been showing a lot of presence over towards A, so I'm not going to hold down this mid-tank. I'm going to assist my teammate Incremp at B.
Sib just throws up an absolute prayer.
Now in the 4v3, if you are the subliners, you're just going to try to sniff out what this defensive setup is looking like, but LAT have all their bases covered.
Absolutely.
Damn, Game 3 is on Monday at like the same time as Game 7 of the
get alerted.
Stanley
Joe
Cup.
Also watching at mid. So again, the information
I'll tell you what I'll
has
be
been
watching.
very strong for this Thieves defense.
Down the cup.
Although Hydra gets a prediction and follow up from Sib. I mean, just as much as we're starting to credit that the Thieves defense should feel good, maybe they overpeaked just a touch and New York get the punishment for it, and now you've all of a sudden got a
those are good shots. Almost rips him.
Decent, but can't find
Audio, what's going on?
That Kismet's going to go for the plan.
And now if you are LAT, this is where
It's
you got to catch the timing
tweaking.
to go in your favor. Get aggressive up through courtyard. If you can catch the player off of the bomb, that's even better. But here comes the pinch from Hydra.
There it is, 6-3 NY. No curse here. 2-0 in the series. New York.
That's a round right there.
Hydra and Sib looking great out there.
In the first 2 rounds, were
What's up,
perfect
Riley?
through the middle of the map. Reading great information, counting
Guys, try
numbers,
refreshing.
counting crosses. Everything looks so calm and collected. And maybe New York get a feel for that and say, hey, if they're going to keep peeking us, let's just hold these hard scoped angles. They find the kills down a man, and then the immediate transition works
Well,
out.
it's got to be a reverse sweep now if you're on the side of the Thieves.
Yeah, that's perfect plays out of the Subliners.
And it's going to be not a Karachi. What's map 3?
In that final round. It's just the only difference on your setup now was that Jodeci's wasn't watching over towards Water Street. He was playing around that.
Is it double
mid-team
invasion?
area.
Fuck.
So Dosi in that position, he was throwing shoulders, playing his life really, really well, and just simply did not get picked off in that position because that's such a crucial position on a map like Invasion. You lose that side of the map, you lose all map control. And then once that first kill comes in onto Jodeci's, you see that Nasty try to commit on the gunfight versus Hydra, thinking, all right, Hydra's going to be a little bit weak. I could potentially put down a couple shots.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is giveaway time. Guys, it is our final giveaway of the online season. I can't believe we're here. I know I keep saying it. I sound like a broken record, but we are here, folks. And we're going to be giving away the Omen 27 QS monitor. Obviously, the ping pong winner got to give it away to their chat, so goes without saying. Zinni, shake my hand one last time.
GG, man. GG. What?
What was that?
GG, brother.
We've got a special offer today only from our friends at Omen. They're bringing you ultimate gaming gear and a killer deal on the Omen Transcend laptop and their stunning 240 Hz Omen 27QS gaming monitor. Head over to HP.com and use code HPOptic25, no spaces, for an additional $25 off the already discounted price and unleash your true gaming potential. Whether you're gaming on the go or streaming from your setup, Omen has what you need. Deal ends today, so go to HP.com and shop now before it's gone and use code HPOptic25 for an extra $25 off the sale. Huge shouts out to Omen coming in, sponsoring the watch party. Much love to them. Ladies and gentlemen, get in now for a chance at that Omen.
Absolutely.
Nut.
Close the chat, close the chat.
Nutty. Nut and nutty.
Has to be 4. Nutty.
Nutty.
Buoyant. Do you understand?
Bounty.
Do you
Bounty.
understand how I'm coming? Bounty.
Bounty
Money
and
more.
bunt. Yeah, we gotta close these chats.
Mine's closed. Mine's closed.
Okay.
Tuna.
Tuna's a good one.
Love that one. Nice one, Riley. I saw that choke. I saw that absolute choke. Wait, that didn't work? Oh, you didn't use the N. Oh, I was tweaking. My bad.
Banana.
Banana.
Bonnet.
Ooh.
No E. Is
no
there?
E, no E, no E.
Bonnet? Oh, there's no E. That would have been a good one. Zen?
Bono? Is that a word? Like pro bono? No.
It might be 2 N's. Type it in. Fuck.
Nanny? Nanny?
Yeah, all day, nanny.
Buoy?
Buoy. Oh. No N, but that's a mark.
Oh, fuck me. You jerk off.
Nout?
Noob.
N-O-U-T now, or is there? How do you spell nout? Nope. Nout.
Nout. I was gonna say obtuse.
Natty, N-A-T-T-Y, Natty.
Is that a word? Oh my
Nice one.
God, Zen. Natty Light. What'd you just type in?
Noon.
Noon. Okay.
Noun.
Noun.
Yep. I like that one.
Banta. Just a bit of banta.
No.
Type it.
You think B-A-N-T-A is a word?
Fuck. Tuna. We did tuna, right? Yeah, we did tuna.
Toon? T-O-O-N?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
Toontown.
Damn, bro. I imagine the amount of geniuses at this game.
I mean, we've done pretty good, dude. Nub? That nub? Tuba? Oh. No, I said tuba, but there's no N.
I'm stumped now.
Tonna? T-O-N-N-A? Like a ton of bricks? I'm trying to get creative here. What are you looking at like that? You want me to... All right, I'm done shooting.
How about ton? T-U-N-N.
You want like the caster? Fuck you. I'm so glad that didn't go through. I'm on my hater shit now.
Money. Wow.
There it is, Riley.
I am...
All right. The winner of the giveaway is...
Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. The last online winner of the year.
Tiff, oh my God.
Imagine Fatal Captain
Fatal
winning the
Captain.
Omen monitor. Congratulations to the Fatal Captain himself.
Congratulations, player.
Riley, if you could come over and switch over to that men's national game, please. It starts in 3 minutes. Thank you very much.
2-0. Potentially the last map of the online season about to be played.
Tiff's going to be reaching out, Fatal Captain, to get your information so we can send you this monitor. Didn't win a single giveaway this year? Well, there's still champs. There's still champs.
Getting things started, they will be on the offense, but the first 3 kills go the way of LA. Hydra looking for a bit of a route, and he at least is able to find something for the Subliners to talk about, as there will be at least
Bro said ton instead of ton. It has to be 4 letters, brother. That's all right, though. You don't understand the rules of the game, so I can't knock you for that. That would be insane of me.
Hydra is going to fall. And when LAT finding a couple kills, they can still apply pressure to get him off.
Ghosty was actually trying to zone
Riley's changing the game on the TV while doing a split.
push him back away. Sky's in trouble. The force
Surely it's on YouTube TV, right?
Skies shuts down not just Cramp, but also Nasty. And with that, now you've got Hydra zoning out the B zone. Sky's able to reinforce with the trophy and a chance for the second tick in progress to possibly be locked.
But every time they push out, LAT are locating those
there
players,
it is.
so that's already 3 dead in the Kismet,
Oh, that a boy, Riley? God, Riley.
Wait, that's crazy. We forgot Tony.
now can put all their focus over towards this B street, because this is where the Subliners are coming.
Oh, yeah, names might not work.
For the side of LA, Ghosty in particular, we got to remember that he had a
So far, so good from the Thieves.
Control
Keeping New York at bay here.
3-0. He only had 1 offensive kill. Remember that. So his defensive presence continues to be a problem here for New York, as Kremp will take down Hydra. The clock continues to tick, and now all of a sudden Kremp is zoning you out through ice cream.
Yeah, this is their last push. If you are the Subliners, you might not even have an opportunity to even get close to the point. because Crep is able to get aggressive up through ice cream, catch a double. Now with only 12 seconds left, Subliners are looking like they're going to commit over.
Yeah, this is a beautiful round from the Thieves. It's only 1 tick for New York. This is job well done if you're
7-1 start.
Fan of the
That's
Thieves.
a great defense for Thieves.
7-1 from that boy Daniel.
That Thieves defense is looking mighty fine here on Invasion.
Yeah, that was perfect, man. And it
Ravens
starts with the
versus
perfect start
Thieves.
off the day.
Losers round 1 for champs
that
will be
don't
crazy.
allow any of the players from the Subliners to be nuisances or
Ravens are going to be
playmakers
in winner's bracket if
to work
New
their
York
way
wins
over
this.
towards A. So
Oh, FaZe versus Thieves plays 9th, and that might end up deciding 8th place for champs. Okay, Irish developer, that's a good note.
Let's just do the easy one and get B out of the way.
Yeah.
Dude, can you believe this is happening 40 minutes away?
We had seats offered to us for free, 10 rows up, center.
We said no to
Center field.
We said no to finish out the year strong on our watch party.
We said no to watch Boston up against Carolina.
And some shots over towards Sib will keep the New York defense a bit split here. Up and over.
Okay, Daniel. 8-1.
Doing it here on control. 8-1.
There he is. There's our boy.
Weston?
Weston McKinney.
And you see LAT there just trying to get that.
Oh yeah, Way is on Juventus too. We didn't get to meet him though.
A little bit late to the party. Finally, the pressure is going to be here, but effective trades coming in from the Thieves.
What are the odds here in this soccer game, folks?
Cruise missile, but no.
Someone said U.S. about to get smoked. Is U.S. the underdog in this matchup?
Dog, we're the favorites, dog.
Lock the third on the way. New York may just chalk this and try to just play out.
I mean, yeah, already a better offense for Thieves than New York.
The United States are listed as a minus 500 favorite.
Oh, Jesus.
We're about to slam them, brother.
Hold off the OE, but not successful. And with that, now Thieves can work around the back.
Yeah, this is perfect for LAT. Can they find a couple kills so to take care of this second wave of the Subliners players? Ghosty is able to find one, but Jodeci is going to drop. So now if you are Ghosty, you want
Yeah,
to try
2
to
minutes
play your
on the
life
clock
with
already.
Scump.
Thieves have done a good job to capture the first.
That first push coming in, and now all the map control in their favor.
Yeah. But Thieves coming off spawn. Whoa. Shots getting through the walls here. Sky's dealing a significant amount of damage over towards Joe. That is enough for Sim to push out. And yeah, that little duality play works out perfectly. Joe still keeps the play though alive for LA with a double of his own. And now all of a sudden Kismet's in trouble. He decides to try to hold his ground as fast as humanly possible because there are no other defenders.
That boy Kismet getting lit up.
The only real help would be from Sky's deep towards the spawn. And as Sim comes off, he's able to get right back through to make sure the defense can hold off the A play.
And he's just shooting. That's all Sim is doing with that MCW. Not able to find that kill onto Grant, but
Did we just almost score right there off rip?
Wave
The hell?
has been shut down, and now Subliners take control of the map again. But this time the difference is that Skies is showing
shit.
over towards Bridge. Great plays from LAT to isolate.
Just got my
onto him,
Omen
so
monitor, have a Predator currently, and champs tickets. Come on there, Jake, brother.
Only 13 lives remaining here for the LA
You're living a
Thieves,
dream out there,
they
brother.
have to, again, be very efficient on this next approach, and this may help. Joe tagged up from behind by Kismet. Easy finish for Skies.
40 seconds left for the
Thieves.
Thieves.
Kismet's done well to not just keep his life, but hold this middle of the map position, forcing LA to hit the OE once again.
Don't you want me, baby?
This is going to be their last attempt.
Don't you want me?
They find the initial 2 kills. You have to make this play count, though.
Will there be a watch party next season? I mean, as long as we're allowed to, yeah.
Still just kind of floating, depending on what his
I mean, you can never say for certain.
Threat, though, for the Thieves in Laundry. Sky's playing deep towards Waterbridge. Is going to have to watch this cross, and the kills from LA are really solid.
7 seconds.
Trying to play his life deep over towards the tank. You see him get stunned. Nasty with a follow-up on the elimination, but the spawns are close for New York. They don't really get fully.
He's not going to get there. Okay, still take advantage to the Thieves. Good, just still a good round.
Do get locked. LA hold an advantage through our first set of offenses, but New York, more importantly, they do hold off that A+.
After looking over some regen times in recent matches, we found that there's a possibility you can load into the game with the pre-patch healing or the post-patch healing.
Dominating over towards Water Street. And
Wait,
also
what?
around that middle of the
Wait,
map.
go up?
So LAT only had like 2 to 3 attempts at actually getting over towards
These are 2 separate games from 2 separate series taken from today's game in the Cup.
So
what the hell?
That's
New York
insanity.
going back on the attack with trophy systems this time around.
Holy shit! I knew something was up. We have the worst health regen.
Since that match versus Vegas on Friday, this looks like it's a little bit more rejuvenated with the offensive
Goal
success
USA
they're
already?
as well. Start to feel the confidence for LA.
Oh,
Aiming just a touch.
that was fucking
Opening
filthy.
exchange leads to the focus.
Was
for
it
New York
ballistic?
staying on the
Yeah.
ground.
Good lord.
First take Nice shots from Joe. A little turn and burn over through DVD. Sib trying to secure the trade. Not going to happen, as Kismet was the last one standing in LA and were quick to recover after just one.
That was fucking dirty.
Yeah, the world can't believe that.
He plays for Chelsea, right?
He said, what? He finds that kill. It's still Subliners holding on to the map control.
I'm not sure.
Falls, all of LAT reinforced their numbers over through B Street, and now the Subliners forced to fight their way out of spawn again.
Yeah, this B defense for LA has been so damn good. Still able to shut down Kremp, but nasty.
Oh, AC Milan.
Position over towards Pillars.
That's who it is.
Will work out for now 3 in a row for him.
Damn.
Hydra secure a couple of exchanges, but still, look at the life lead. I mean, LA off to the races once again. 6 life advantage. Clock will stop for a moment.
It was Chelsea, then he got sold to Milan. Gotcha.
LA coming off the close spawn, looking like they want to contest again.
Yeah, they're still going to try to contest it. They also find that kill through the map, so you have the numbers.
Dude, I know so much about soccer, man. Just unbelievable amounts about the game and sport. You know? I bet you I could go toe-to-toe with some of these people in chat about ball knowledge.
Looks like a guarantee, but still a 3 life edge here for Thieves on this defense.
Bet you I could.
Should be a read on how New York is trying to come back around through this OE. Joe, good shots in towards Sid, but damaged up to allow Hydra to
Any
find
dog socks today? Yeah, Zen, you steal my socks? Piece of shit.
No, not today.
So again, Thieves will spawn close to A. They've got a player deep towards Water Street, and they know the threat's coming around the back.
Oh my God.
What air pressures in a soccer ball? Just give me a second.
A little while longer until Hydra can come through.
Yeah, Hydra already earns himself a cruise missile. So now you have players from the Subliners contesting in the back of your spawn. But
about 15 PSI.
8.5 to 15.6 pounds per square inch. Mother trucker.
Just want to fight for that mid-map control. Locating Kismet was all you really needed to do. Now Subliners are forced to overextend.
No, good quick isolation though towards Ghosty, trying to hold off the New York Subliners from the water bridge, plus a kill through mid-map. Hold on a second.
Wait, these are kills. Kills fall on NY. Hold on. They might be able to get on.
If you want to. Sim still finding kills through mid-map.
Oh no.
Oh no, brother.
All of a sudden, New York are starting to rip them apart. The spawns are still relatively close towards garage for LA, but the first
That's a tick though. All these ticks are good for NY.
It comes down to can they confirm it, because the kills for LA are starting to come through, Jay.
Yeah, they found the first one in towards Mannequin and Karant.
They don't get the second tick. That's actually huge.
Hydra before that second segment gets complete.
Describe the offside rule. Is it when the offensive player cannot be the furthest pushed up on the field when the ball is attempted to be scored?
Like, they can't be in the square for the ball cross. Is that it?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're in. Oh my gosh, it's 3 dead.
That's a great stun.
Oh my gosh, 3 on. Hold on, 3 on. This might be over.
Second tick is in.
Oh.
Third on the way. Trophy systems are here for New York.
And New York wins
Double
the
nade.
Oh my god.
Oh my
god,
God.
they're in. Wait, the fact that Thieves get out with that round is crazy.
Then he came through here once again to at least save the defensive round.
Wow. Wowie.
I don't know how
Holy
LA
shit.
worked their way back on in. Thankfully, there was no trophy systems. And also that update comes in for the trophy, so even if they had to,
there's our seats.
Oh my god, those are our seats. He's got them.
That's a sick-ass
That
view.
was in a split second, man. You see everything getting bombarded in towards the bathroom area. Just the nades too strong from LA right at the right moment before that segment gets complete. And
oh, the second to last defender, that makes sense.
Attack to just get a couple segments and they get round 5 defense.
Absolutely the case. Wow, the heroics for Ghosty on evasion control though continue. How did
That's a good point. A Ghosty nade does work out for once.
That was a big one.
LA on the zone. Nasty following up. Good kills coming through. New York still trying to force the issue here. Pistol out for Nasty and almost gets the beatdown, but not quite to happen, and things will stay pretty neutral here.
Dude, dialogue, man. You've been unhinged.
We can't allow the LAT squad to get 3 seconds completed, so they came out swinging with the aggression over towards B. Eventually, with Sib falling, is now going to give up all the map control on this side of the map to LA. So the first segment is going to be in, and I don't know if the
Here comes the cruise from Hydra.
They're waiting for the cruise, so now they go.
Is it going to find anything? No, it's not. Cruises on B suck.
place.
They never get
They
kills.
never get a single kill. It's impossible. Broken's impenetrable.
Not able to fully connect onto the kills, but there's damage to at least keep Thieves from stacking for now. But the kills are still so darn good. That's going to be the extra 60.
That's beautiful plays right there from LAT.
What do the ticks look like right now? Are they tied?
But when it falls into the hands of Kremp, who's watching that over.
Show me those ticks.
Just winning that one-on-one gunfight versus Kismet got the job done. So now extend the time. So all the segments are made up for. If you are LAT, you just want to make sure you simply just don't get outslayed in the rest of this round.
And no one has any idea that Kremp has gotten through the back here. This is how Thieves can set up this offense. What can Kremp see from this position back towards gas? Can his teammates find kills from the front? This will force the New York spawns to be deep around the backside of that blue building.
Why did you just show us pictures of ticks?
Skies through mid, and here we go. There's a chance for Joe to help stack this.
Dude, Riley, you are out of control, brother. I mean,
defense in round number 5. Just this one segment gets it done.
all right, that's defense. Defense for the Thieves, guaranteed.
The first Sky's effective on the trade. Retake it. Now they take the map again.
So much time to play with here, though, if you're LA. New York trying to work back the middle of the map.
Lieutenant Dan, he said, I can't wait to get my Scumper Jumper Lex Jordans. Oh, man, you're going to be looking fly, man.
Back and forth we go, though. Where does New York spawn off of this? They'll still spawn backside gas, but the OE's under threat, and they have to really bounce back and make sure that blue position and that inside rugs position gets contested.
Yeah, players are coming off the respawn.
You're about to be looking fly as hell, man.
Just be prepared for the pressure going to be right in front of you. Unfortunately, Sib was not. Kremp finds that initial kill. So a lot of map control currently in favor of the Thieves. They're just looking for this next couple of kills so they can work into the point.
For the wins.
Yeah, Kismet, good read on a Nasty. It's been a slow map for him, but he's picking it up here. MCW back in hand, but Ghost, he holds down the trigger.
Good trade out of Sib.
Trade by Sib is decent. We stay 12v12. Skies once again back over towards the water street. Sib trying to hold off the OE. Everyone else focused on mid-map, but Skies is starting to get in trouble.
12-12.
Skies is starting to get overwhelmed, but at least your teammate is taking the map
2
away
for
from
2.
LA. Hydra pushes right up through that mid-courtyard, finds that first kill, puts down shots onto the second.
Number
and is now
4.
keeping Kremp in that position to
Oh, shit.
Joe gets across. Hold on.
Make it a very difficult situation to be in, but they get into the point. Unfortunately, Jonas is going to fall, but this is the last chance.
Big wins.
Skies from the interior also follows up on the Kremp.
All right, round 5 we go.
Just about it. Nasty will drop. 7v6, but not enough time for
Crazy.
LA
New York was
have a threat towards the lives nor the zone.
hair
So, like
away
you
from
mentioned,
winning
damage
their
dealt by the
offense.
Thieves' offense will work out.
Oh, boy.
Just comes
The
down to
fuck is that?
That's Ben J to see, man. That is insane. That is literally insane, bro. Why did he do that?
And this is a stat that I'm going to hate to bring up.
He was in the
but it's a
Macy's
stat that
Thanksgiving
stands
Day
true.
parade?
LAT in round 5 is a control.
Oh my God. Send me that right now.
Doesn't matter if they're on the attacking side or the defensive side.
Boy.
Send me that
Whenever
right
they get
now.
down all the way to the end, they tend to struggle a little bit. So you just got to make sure that your defense is able to stand strong. I think if you are LA, it has to be off
If you
the start
tweet that,
off.
you got to put the
Can't
one
allow
with
Hydra to
Nameless
slip
too.
his way
He has
behind
one
enemy
that's
lines
easy
up
to
through
climb.
treehouse for that first kill, but also dominate those gunfights around another map, just forcing Subliners to walk right into your PMs at B Street.
That is crazy.
Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my God.
Clean 4 dead off the rip.
No. Off
Clean
the
4 off the
rip
rip
ski.
ski.
They're about to be triple stacked too, and Hydra's cutting these guys in their base.
Play for kills here through the middle of the map. Sib's got a good look over towards Nasty. The follow
Sib was rock glitching.
No, Carolina goes to the winner's bracket if
Oh, they're trolling.
NY wins this.
Correct. LAG was star losers.
Third on the way. Here come Thieves for the challenge. Can they even get here to touch this?
No.
Okay, they're going to stop it.
Not able to find the kills, and it's
Damn.
Still, that's 2 ticks.
Sib should have hopped that one.
Yeah, he should have hopped that for sure.
They weren't going to have an opportunity to work that 8-point, but the Subliners decided to go for a 2-man stack instead of a 3. And that leads to them only getting 2 segments done, but already showing presence over at this B Street. You got Nasty trying to contest to mid-cut. He's able to find the first, slip behind enemy lines, and find the second.
North?
So now the Subliners have to work under their spawn.
Oh, the hell no. Definitely not Italian.
Tries to get away, but Hydra
If we're getting food, it's Mexican tacos or sushi.
42 seconds on the clock. They've got some forward presence, but Hydra
or salad.
shut down towards top treehouse, and now all of a sudden the numbers for Thieves can start to swarm back over towards B.
Yeah, they have the numbers. It's just
Sib didn't stack.
Are they prepared for all the trophies that's getting invested from the Subliners? Because they are playing to extend this game clock.
All right, they're going to get 1 tick on B, but Thieves might have done just enough here.
To play annoying. Like, they're just so annoying at this B point.
Oh, that's the win right there. If Hydra wins that, he's gonna hop on A. Thieves should win this map.
And the Thieves defense looking good.
Our taco's not Mexican? Yeah, but like, I meant like a Mexican restaurant or a taco place is what I meant. You know what I'm saying? By Mexican, I meant a place that you can get tacos. You can also get quesadilla, enchiladas, burritos, carne asada. Whereas tacos is like they only sell tacos, quesadillas. Hold the phone. Oh, you're getting pitched out.
And we're gonna see game 4. I mean, yeah, NY should have 100% at least capped A. They should have stacked that for sure. I mean, chat's already screaming it. There should have been a stack right there for sure.
For surely.
Control the map, control that middle side, and force the Subliners to just completely just bombard their way up through B Street. That's exactly what the LA Thieves were preparing for, and they shut it down every single time. We're talking about the #1 attacking team on invasion control.
Oh, Iz just texted me that her mom is hosting a nail party. She won't be home till 7:30.
Well, the breakdown probably won't be done. Actually, it's only 5:15. Damn. Riley, what's going on with those monitors I'm looking at stacked up? I'm sorry?
Yeah, right.
What?
Who said that?
You could also go back to Ghosty, like I was saying, versus Vegas. He did a lot of this as well. Held on to that round 3.
Oh. Looks like my car is getting packed up today. I'm definitely taking one.
I'm taking 2.
It's not about that, man. I gotta rock. Exactly. I gotta rock the brand.
Oh man. Yo, Riley is crazy for that. Riley just claimed 5 monitors to himself.
You guys got monitors in there. I see them every day. I need to rock the brand. I need to rock the brand.
Yo.
Nah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna send that text. Don't handle that one.
What's map number 4?
Isn't it
Sub base?
Rio or
Sub base.
What the hell? Ew. Brother, ew.
You don't like that, do you?
I don't like that. No.
No. Ladies and gentlemen, really quickly while we have a moment, you guys know Corduroy's the world's only beanbag with a bed inside, and they've been helping you guys show your pets some love with the Corduroy's pet beds, but now it's time to treat yourself with the Corduroy's times OpTic beanbag. This is your last chance to get it, and Corduroy's is hooking you up with 30% off. Use code OpTic30 at checkout to take your gaming setup to the next level. Corduroy's are guaranteed for life, but this deal won't last forever. Get yours before they're gone with code OpTic30 for 30% off the OpTic times Corduroy's beanbag. Get your beanbags while you can, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, they're comfortable. Let me tell you one thing. My cats can't get enough of these beanbags right here. Get yourself an OpTic times Corduroy beanbag for the crib. Shouts out Corduroy's again. Another one of our premier partners here on the watch party. Oh, you gotta love it. Tired of sub base. I love sub base. I love it. I need it. There you guys go. It's in the chat. I'm gonna go pee.
Sub base hardpoint, man. That map's dull. Spencer with a 10. My apologies, gentlemen. I was drinking Casamigos tequila soda limes during Major 3, and I haven't had one since. I made one just now, and we'll be making more next weekend. Thank you, Spencer. We need you, pal. The boys need you.
Shout out to my boy Spencer. Yo, Angel, I appreciate you, my heart.
There he is, taking a piss.
Really my goal in life.
I wonder if you actually have to piss, or if you literally just... See, look, now he's got a fake go because we caught him. he's got to walk to the general vicinity of the bathroom and then come back as if he went. Lying prick, bastard.
Bastard,
Like
rat bastard.
They are, but across the season, New York has been pretty darn successful in being able to at least find points per 60. Just comes down to can they continue to have that same success here versus a Thieves team that is, again, kind of not just trialing this map, but trying to add
Here we go, map number 4. Carolina maybe getting a little worried. Thieves taking map number 3.
Side, looking for the first set of kills. New York also very wisely just kind of playing their lives out. Looking for the same.
And New York will make some kills on the initial P1.
Perfect. That is utter perfection right down to the Subliners. The show presence over 2 top comms will find every single kill in the feed.
And actually, every player for Thieves will end up flipping. So Joe Deceives trying to make magic happen here towards P2. He actually wins a very pivotal gunfight. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the map wrong. I'm tripping.
Trying to hit her out around the backside of top snow. Does get shut down, but Thieves will get back into the hard point. They've also saved themselves from being flipped on the left side of the map, at least for now. Skies up top at glass. Good double from him. Ghosty has to deal with multiple threats, and it will be the combination of Skies and Sib that best Sib. So the scrap time kind of mildly goes the way of New York, with the focus over towards rotation. Thieves have to bunker up around the hill.
Oh, and Nasty is going to get isolated, so he's going to spawn all the way across the map. Or is he not? He's actually going to spawn in towards the back because at the same time, Kismet is going to spawn. So he blocks that back spawn and allows Nasty to reinforce his way back into the play. They're able to hold on to the
yeah,
first
so
push,
far, Thieves looking pretty solid.
Hydra just pushes right through that stun that got tossed. It looked like Nasty had covered all of his
I
bases.
will say optimal spawns for New York. They're spawning on the front side, so they're going to have a natural rotation here to P3. And with every kill New York gets, the harder it's going to get for Thieves. This is like a number 5. So notice how Hydra stayed kind of pushed back when his teammates were making kills. He was trying to block that spawn, make sure no one flips out. Now they know all of Thieves spawning back P2.
Yeah, this is not the situation you want to be in if you are LA. Hopefully you can find a couple kills that makes your rotation gunfights a little bit easier, but still the feed going to be lit up in white. As the Subliners walk away with the final couple of seconds there at P2, you have Sim still contesting on this overextension, trying to control the majority of this middle of the map.
It's going to be a Yankee.
He knows that the spawns are going to be right on him. How many more can he get?
I had one on yesterday.
2, but Subliners take the lead, and now they're running up the score.
Yeah, Sib will just spawn up and be a part of this defense.
They never sent me shit. Never gave me a ticket.
Backside, Skies also loses up top, so here comes the threat immediately for Thieves, and they actually get the spawn out already. So Kismet has to get off the hard point, just trying to find kills.
What up with it, man?
That is absolutely perfect for Thieves.
You and your fake piss.
Finding the kills, getting the read that New York have already spawned out. A great moment here for LA.
We caught you. You were playing basketball. We caught you, so then you had to go fake use the bathroom.
What do you mean? I went after and peed.
No, I came and sound hoard it.
And it showed right there. Only for a little bit of time because the Subliners.
Yo, you can ask Leo. He went in there.
For the final 20, you now have Skies contesting
Leo's here?
off this rotation.
Yeah.
And all he wants to do is find a couple kills, but guarantee that he's staying alive.
Yeah, that almost felt maybe a little bit too free right there for New York. Hydra goes uncovered. He gets around the back. And
all right, what are we on? P4 coming up.
They don't really stay to take advantage of the opportunity that they created for themselves. So
big kills in the back.
Towards 4, and Skies is still teeing off in your back line. Kismet now from the front trying to split the focus. Pistol out does well, but the Thieves will still spawn a couple of members nearby at the hard point stays neutral.
Dude, calling me out for a fake piss is crazy.
He's now allowing his teammates to get into the play. A spawn out for one player in Joe Deceives. Has yet to be read. He's just hoping that his teammates can find a little bit of success.
Don't forget after this, the breakdown tonight, House of the Dragon. Did you guys watch me if I went live with a wife beater, shorts, no socks? I was on my couch. I watched House of the Dragon and gave you a live reaction. Would anybody be interested in that? Is there a market for that?
Just to transmit that info and make my way over to try to influence P5.
Chest hair flowing out of the top of it.
Bounce back. Again, it just feels a little bit odd that this is the way the map is playing out.
Not for everybody.
Looks like New York have a huge advantage. They miss out on about
15 All right, a lot of no's. The show will not go
Tough
on.
crowd.
LA giving themselves a life.
Nope.
Tough crowd here.
Never mind, guys.
Yeah, they're going to be fully set up at this P5, but they want to find these kills around this P2 area so they can flip the Subliners over towards
Tough crowds.
He's at least able to find
For every
one.
beheading, I take off one article of clothing.
He's just hoping that the rest of the teammates can find a couple more kills so you can control this hill fully.
I mean, I don't want to spoil the first episode at all because some people definitely haven't seen it.
Yeah, so don't.
Once again, hard point goes open.
Just stop yourself right there.
A slow start was at 1 in 10. Really starting to find a groove now, though. Caster cursed it.
I mean, the grace period for Game of Thrones is a lot shorter than everything else, though.
Nah, see, yeah, because Game of Thrones, the unwritten rules, you literally have to watch it at night up. You have like a 24-hour Game of Thrones series grace period.
You gotta watch that shit night up. And if not night of, day after.
The game can start to get out of hand if you allow the Subliners to slay around that middle map area without you finding any success at the end of this P5. But the one-on-one gunfight secured out of Nasty. Able to walk away with the final 10, but still those
Number 3, is he gonna sneak through? Number 6 knows though.
Into the hands of Nasty, who's hitting a route.
Down he goes.
No good isolation from New York. Game still relatively tight, but LA losing out on numbers, not going to have much of a chance to soak up time here on the first hill. So the game clock is currently winning this first hard point. Scump staying alive, backside staircase. This could be well, at least for LA to get back through and try to chow off.
New York still holds on to those P2 spawns though.
Again, beats Ghosty to the punch with the pistol. Hydra shut down, and now it's just up to Kismet to see how much he can find. He does take down
Okay,
2,
guys, we got a tight ball game here.
Get it to the hard point. Still a lot of time to fight for at this P1.
100 gifted per episode. I'd watch that shit. Are you lying though? Are you actually dropping 100 per episode?
I think he's lying.
Definitely lying.
Listen to him.
What's that tower though, guys? Alright, listen, slow the game down here. You're push out right? Help him on the right, help him on the right. Yo, push out there. Yo, listen, they might ammo spawn. Right there, shit on. Yo, listen, push up in ammo. Yeah.
Lead change, not yet.
Looking for one in the back, probably. What's up, P2? I set him at front ammo. It's front ammo. Just top P2 window. I didn't green box in here, green box. Top P2 window. I'm looking for one. Dead. That's fine. I'm playing for the guy out of ammo. Nice. Push up flat. I'm pushing up flat. Taking it. Go on your god steps. Listen, I'm one shot mid. I can alive. No. I'm on your god steps. Yeah, I'm on your god steps. Window dead. And Sib is mid. One shot kids. One shot kids. No worries. He's gonna be close. I'm stunning it. Sit down. You don't know. Time top window. Hard I'm reading him. Don't track to it. Nice. I'm one shot. Last year, kids and pog. Let's break this fucking hill here. First over. Listen, big hill right. I'm going to pick the left.
Okay.
I'm going back tower. I'm going tower. Pushing on server. One shot. Yo, back tower steps. Tower steps. I'm watching it. I see him, bro. Use an ammo. Could have been ammo? One shot. One's back right time and then out time. Listen, I'm blocking now. I can hit your wall. I'm blocking. Let's play with you guys. Yeah, go down, Paco. One shot. No, they're spawning on you. Yeah, they're spawning out with you. There's 2 on time. Only one. 2 on time, 1 ammo. Stunning bunker. Yep. I got 1 kill. One top with you. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna start it. Back right ammo. Back right dead. One more left. I can't challenge. 1 shot. I'm going to bunker. I need time. Oh, I'm on the door. What the fuck?
Oh, what the hell?
Starting to block. Okay. I'll block. Actually, never mind. You got it. Time. 1 shot. One's back right. 1 shot time. One's back right. I'm dead. One back right. Nading your back right. Listen, Paco's going out. I have a trip. I'm playing the right Paco. 2 in ammo. 1 shot kiss. I'm playing 2 in ammo, guys. I've gone third. Does anyone plan on me? Talk God, I'm nading it. You have a nade? Nade, go to me. I can play here. Talk God, dead. Remember, every kill's big. He's talking around in the corner. Oh, I died for 2 silver. Okay, 1 silver.
Oh, it's been an absolute battle of a complete tug of war here. A mixy.
Thieves definitely got that hype right now.
First moment, we may have some stabilization. New York good through the old time. LA perfectly set up here for new.
Yeah, and this is not an easy hill to break on in. So if you are the Subliners,
Thieves got to have a good hold here. They can't get broken right now. Not a good start. Really bad start. They should flip here. Yep, spawns flip. Last alive, Nasty.
Spawn across the map. Nasty, you just got to play your life.
And New York very aware that Nasty's back here. May not make much of a difference though. Nasty's still finessing, and now all of a sudden here comes the hit from LA from the front.
Good play from Nasty.
Continue to be tallied up, and how about that for LA again? Just making something.
Great play from Nasty right there. Potential game saver.
New York defaulting for rotation.
Yep, you got to hit that early rotation because we're going over towards the P5, where you want to at least show a little bit of presence over at that P2 area. Now Joe Deceives here to watch that cross, gains the info on 2 players already pushing out, but he's not able to find either one of those kills. And that should lead to the Subliners winning the rotation over towards 2. Quite some time before LA can even get close to this.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but there are a couple of kills to allow LA to try to surround this hard point. Ghosty up top, recognizing the threat in disguise, transmitted and taken care of cleanly. And how about it? LA flush out the New York setup nearly completely. Hydra Hydra down low towards ramp, dealt with good teamwork.
Number 8's huge. Oh my God, he wins the fight.
To get this thing back to neutral.
This is gonna get hairy.
Perfect plays right there from Nasty specifically to win that one-on-one versus Sib. He knew that he was working his way behind enemy lines, but he commits on that gunfight to continuously spawn New York Subliners on the bad side for this P5.
These next kills are massive.
20 seconds remaining.
Ghosty finds it first.
Ghosty is on 5 in a row. Is he going to put himself in position to find the 6?
Thieves put themselves in a great spot here.
Oh, absolutely.
They hold on to the spawns.
7 in a row. LA gonna take the lead. They also hold on to the favored side. They also have the cruise missile. The deck is starting to get stacked in favor of LA, making this comeback happen. Pressure time here for New York.
Yeah, pressure time indeed. They win the first gunfight over towards Water Street, but now Ghosty still trying to get it done in the objective. Finds himself on 8 in a row, but instantly going to be traded. So now the Subliners are already in towards the P1. You're going to invest the cruise missile so your teammates take back the map.
Better find value off of this.
Can you play Sting Pong?
First one to drop in the exchange. Trades though, staying level. Joe, front
Every time you get a point, you have to take your shirt off or just play without your shirt on, and you have to let the other person drop it and hit it at you as hard as they can.
After every point?
Something like that.
No shirt, not playing.
Comes around the backside of the play. Sib trying to deal with them, but Nasty just playing his life. LA still spawning towards P2.
You never played Sting Pong? What are you, some kind of sissy boy?
This last kill onto Skies. So you're going to force the rotation coming in from the Subliners, and Kismet is able to win a big one-on-one gunfight. So they're going to
you're locked in right now, huh?
Spawns are still decent, though, for LA. They've got the numbers on the backside of the hard point. 225 is what it's going to get
Okay, yo, New York. I mean, guys, Carolina might be pissing their trousers. This could go map 5. But one break for New York could be scary for Thieves. They're all spawning back P2.
All it needs is one more hold if you are LAT, and we'll be able to force the game 5. Kremp finds the first
Oh my God, these are slower than my ass here.
New York can't win off this though.
Opens up, no one on the interior for now. Just needs 6 seconds though. Kremp starting to pop off 5 in a row. Hydra killed
Oh, hold on. This isn't good. Actually, Thieves spawning right where they want to spawn.
You hear Jay? He's like,
They only need 4 seconds.
Yeah, Subliners can no longer wait here. If you are LAT, you already have the spawns for next, so why not hit this old hard point? Because you know where the Subliners are going to be coming from. Is they're going to be here to apply the pressure. They can still close it.
They got to rotate though. They got to go.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
New.
You got the spawns over towards new. You just need one new hold.
Hydra has to go absolutely incredibly massive.
Oh my! He hit that bounce,
They just got so
bro.
lucky.
Oh my God!
What are they doing?
Oh my God, they're breaking. They're breaking. Now they win it. Okay,
Holy
map 5.
shit.
I'm almost positive he didn't hit that bounce as a 2-piece.
Map 5.
New York starting to mass up from tunnel, but they can't get there in time.
We're going 5. Oh my God.
LAT
Carolina's
just lucked out.
losing it. Carolina is losing their fucking mind, mate.
LAT just lucked out. If Paco gets one of those kills when he's falling down,
I agree.
that might have been enough to break the setup. No bullshit. Because now they're getting pinched. I mean, wow. A reverse sweep potentially on the cards for the Thieves. We're going to a game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, he got that like double bounce when he hit the ground. Oh shit, yeah, Clay's shaking in his fucking boots. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah. Carolina was sitting there, yo,
cheesing about 30 minutes ago.
If Carolina's season hangs in the balance of that non-stack from New York on the invasion and control, which now we're here, you know they're tweaking.
Fuck.
My dog thinks we are winning Major 4. What, like your homie or like your actual dog? The way you said it, I don't know.
And now we start to talk an interesting storyline because we got map number
I think
5.
I just saw someone say if LAT wins this series, FaZe plays NY round 1. So you know NY don't want to lose this one.
Sends Carolina to the 9th. LAG get in on the 8th. If it's a 3-2 though for the side of New York, They secure themselves, of course, the upper bracket. Carolina gets in, LA stays in, and LA
That can't be right, right? That's what someone just said. I don't know. Can we get a fact check on that?
Is that this is a map that has not been great for New York, and LA haven't played in some time, so it should be interesting.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fun, man. Who wants it more
There's
in
no
this
way.
series? The final match of the online qualifiers. There's one more map left.
NY probably be like what, fourth or fifth seed if they lose this? Oh, so someone just absolutely fucking capped. So you got me hyped up.
The Champs Tracer pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint,
So yeah, NY would fall. So NY's locked at 4 right now.
and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
So they're either 3rd or 4th. Okay, well, somebody had us in the first half in the chat. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, Ravens, again, Ravens sitting somewhere praying that this
game 5 could
high
go New
rise
York's
search
way.
and destroy goes the way of New York. Holy shit. I mean, this could be the difference between them making and not making champs. This one map right here. Bruce, tweet? What'd he say? No? Right. Riley said no, 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 no. Can you shout out my dog, Fisher? It is his birthday. Dude, if y'all are talking about your pets, can we differentiate? Because are you saying your dog like your fucking actual dog or like your boy? Oh, shit, Tiff. No fucking way. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I'm not going to lie. So here are the current standings right now. So yeah, NY, what's their map count? 14, 13. So right now they'd be 16 and 16 map count. How are you saying they wouldn't fall below? Their map count. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. But you see what I'm saying. Like, their map count's worse than Seattle's. It'll be worse than Miami's if they lose this, because they're 16 and 16. So they'd fall to 6th? Or 5th? No, they'd fall to 5th at the lowest. Wait, but then Thieves would have 15 and 14. They might fall to like 6th, Riley. Yes, but if they'll be 16 and 16 if they lose this last map. And Thieves would be 15 and 14. So even Thieves would jump them. Unless there's tiebreakers that we're not accounting for. I don't know. Bang, bang, bing, bing, bang. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the time. I know I've sounded like a broken record. I know I sound like a broken record, but this is the final map, win or lose, of the online season. The final map. It's a game 5. You want to play ping pong? Dude. Yeah, 30 seconds is plenty of time.
Okay, we gotta play for something. Alright. For an extra 5, so it's a subtracted from 15 to 25. This is the serve. Oh my God. You are. I'm losing again, bro. I am fucking him. You suck. 4-0. Oh, wait, sure, sir. Yeah, 4-0. Map starting. Shit. Play 7. 4-2. 4-3. 5-3. You cool to play 7? 5-4. Are you cool to play 7? He's like waiting to. Yo! It's your service. 7. Oh! 6-5. 6-5. Ball over there. So is it my serve now since it's tied? You serve, man. I'm up by 1. Yeah!
Chooses to his Hydra staying very safe. Just kind of watching over the top of the trash can through the alley.
All right, Tony wins it. Tony wins it.
Yeah, you can already see Kismet has worked his way from that A site right in towards B.
Oh my God.
Jodo sees if he doesn't check this corner. And
GG, man. You finally got me.
3v2,
15 gifted.
Numbers still in favor of LA. Now you can work that band plan.
Yeah, say Hydra's just trying to sneak his way in, see if he can find one more kill, put a little bit more pressure on the clock.
Down.
And now Skies has been seen over through.
Yo, you actually started clutching up
through that mid fence line.
Bro, every time I look up, it's a Bolivia player on the ground.
Just does not have
Yeah, it's
any
Flop
room
City
to work
out there.
with. This would be a miracle 1v3.
They're taking turns flopping.
Tough. He's trapped. Every single player from LAT had their iron sights aimed onto him. But they come out on the opening attack where they stand a really good chance at finding success on. Two of the top teams
1-0. Yo, Carolina is tweaking.
And with LAT finding that early first blood, catches some good timing onto Sib. They just keep the numbers traded in their favor and secure the first round.
Yo, what the fuck?
Every round is going to feel so important. I mean, I think the biggest thing here is, you know, again, upper bracket implications.
Yo, what do you think Clay's saying right now, Mark?
Dude!
Yeah, playoff if you're a bubble squad, but at the same
I mean,
rate,
what
if
the
Thieves
fuck?
can just to win this match, not only do they get the upper bracket, they also get a little bit more cushion between the
Oh, those are good nades.
below them, but a first blood this time for Kismet has New York feeling decent about their chances to get to B quickly.
That's a big first blood, especially onto Krem, because you know how aggressive he likes to be on the map, but Ghosty instantly with the response. Gets that kill and gets out of dodge. It's still being a 3v3, but Hydra's able to strike, keep the man advantage in favor of New York.
Yo,
Joe, he had a lot of damage in
1-1.
Ghosty
You
trying
know
to
what the
find a way
CDL
to
should
convert
do?
on it.
They
Not
should have a
happened.
live
Skies
Clayster cam.
From topside propane takes us
They
to
should have
another
like
1v3
Carolina on a
situation.
couch
Nasty
with
good
their
for the
player
first.
cams.
Time to finesse this maybe a touch, but I believe
And then
Skies has
like
just seen him
show
go
their
towards
live
bottom
reactions
blue.
like in between
Sure
rounds
feels
and
that
shit.
way. Hydra's
so?
repositioned.
Clay scratching his
Skies
head.
still watching over the top of a head. He essentially down low in the
1-1.
underground, and no way he continues on that 1v3 rampage.
And that's basically the same exact round that LAT had in their opening attack. You find that early first blood. You know, apply the numbers over towards that B site, trade effectively.
God,
put
these
the
are
bomb
good.
down into 3v1.
Are you still
And
gnawing on the
Skies just
shoes?
gaining that info. Not allowing Nasty to get away. Secures that final kill.
I was in
of the
town for
round.
Copa
Just
America and went
helps
on a
with the
legit food
Subliners,
coma
especially
after
on
Terry
hot bars. Even
Blacks.
though
Oh,
the 10
Terry
overall
Blacks
first
is
bloods,
good,
when
bro.
they find
Yeah.
first
Have you had
bloods,
Terry Blacks?
yeah,
That's top
conversion
notch.
rate is number
Actually,
one.
have
So
I?
it
Terry
shows
Blacks
that.
is great.
I
I
don't
don't know if you.
I don't think
How
so.
big is the establishment? It's pretty small, right?
No, pretty big.
Then no, I haven't been there.
Bro, you gotta go,
Even though
son.
maybe at times it doesn't come all that often.
That shit is fire.
It's insane.
Bro,
Trophy systems in place for both
insane.
squads. Hydra, this may lead to something a little bit cheeky. Checks over
It's
toward
not
the
something you can
lane
eat
round
like
towards bottom blue.
and like
Nothing
live your
here.
life
Sib,
though.
in trouble over towards the
You have to
outside
eat that and go
elevator.
home.
Now puts a lot
And
of
go
stress on his New
and
York
go to
defense
bed or
move
go on the
around.
couch.
Yeah, it's the second time that Sib has
There is
dropped
no
in that
like.
position
There's
for
like,
that
yo,
first
let's
blood.
let's
one
go out
here in
after.
Dallas
Let's
is fire.
let's go walk
Subliners
around
players,
after. It's
Trying
done.
to cover a little bit more ground. They've already taken A Street away from them. And according to Blue,
Could be a good amount.
Even with Kismet falling, Hydra effective on the trade, still numbers advantage LA.
Yeah, and it's still so difficult for New York to rotate back to defend this B plant. So you're gonna get a 3v2 post plant setup here.
3v2.
Hydra.
Hydra's alive though, all glaze.
3v2. Guy, oh my God, I love that play, but he's gonna get caught.
Ghosty deals with the first
Oh, he almost
They got him.
gets it.
Yeah, he was close.
Oh, just narrowly.
Holy shit.
I love the idea from Hydra, but LA not to be bamboozled.
Yeah,
by
right,
it.
Tiff?
Come
The
through
hell?
nicely to hold on to the post plant.
Oh, thankfully,
That's why you always shoot your gun, chat. When you're doing this, you always shoot your gun.
We're trying to have a friendly game of ping pong. This guy thinks it's the fucking world
He
champ.
wouldn't have ran in there like
from
that.
Hydra. As it was a beautiful play call at the moment.
And it would have killed these seconds right here.
Secures the defuse, but Ghosty just catches him with the beatdown.
Oh yeah,
So
he
it's been
did.
all out attack so
you're
far
right,
for both of these squads.
Paradise.
That time another first blood onto Sim. You cannot afford to be that first blood to fall.
Goal?
Happy
Is
streak.
it a golasso?
Absolutely, especially in his position, trying to stay aggressive. In the
Oh,
middle of
that's
the elevator
just
like
too
that.
easy. It's just too easy.
Running the same route. This time though, how about
That ain't gonna work on Dan Ghosty. It probably
over
won't.
towards
I
a
ain't gonna
stun
lie, it
towards
probably
Crip
won't.
direction. He cannot check over the top of the site, but Hydra is trapped a little bit over towards the front
First
side.
blood for
Windows good
Krempy.
help across the map from LA.
Yeah, Hydra gets a little bit too aggressive right there. He sees a stun connect onto Kremp, but not able to isolate in the one-on-one gunfight. So no, it's already the Subliners.
Are they going to check sack corner is the question.
Perfect position to contest this B site.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Not a reverse sweep.
Clay's
Not
eyes just
Carolina
went in
to
the back of
losers.
his cranium.
Nah, that is actually heartbreaking.
Not just for the 1v4, but he's also trapped here at the underground steps. LA may have lost track of him for a moment, but still no bomb. And again, stuck between two different Thieves defenders. No worries whatsoever for LA. Wow. I mean, legitimately, that is an unbelievable
I want to check the
double
group
up
chat
from
and
Joe
see if
inside
Clay
the
posted
site.
anything. Hold on.
He just takes over in these game fives, man. What was it? The stat before the map even started? He's at
I beg the
1.3
U.S. plays
overall
Argentina
KD.
just to lose by 5. I actually do have a question, though. Why do people hate U.S. soccer so much? Just honest question. Why do they hate U.S. soccer so much? Is it because it's growing and they're slowly getting better and they're low-key scared?
Is it because we have the unanimous GOAT Messi? The
MLS. Why do people hate U.S. soccer so much?
To play aggressive towards the elevator alley. Nades for LA though, tossed over towards the windows, and
is
they
it because
actually
we're
catch one on the
slowly
Hydra.
creeping?
So another first blood for the Thieves. Great news here for LA as they could just pause for a moment, give themselves a setup, and play the rest of this round out with the man advantage.
Yeah, they have been dominating that first blood column so far. That's now 4-1. Early man advantage.
I've never understood
on
that.
the attacks, but they prefer on a map like High Rise. But Kismet taking
People
a lot of
really
ground towards
hate
top heli.
U.S.
His
soccer.
positioning is going to be known, and now he's forced to give it up.
Misses a bit of a window.
Is
right
it because
there
we
for sure,
tied England?
A little bit of a killing of the clock has happened. Kismet now just trying to play the pixel peek through the barrels. Cramp thinking about it. Skies up top, denied. LA
That's a good point. Is that the reason why?
Is it because we tied England?
I call football.
Yo, we got donut watch.
That's what I call football.
It's just easy when you're fighting the initial first blood in the first 10 seconds, because now you're forcing the Subliners players in a 3v4 to change their defensive look to try to cover more ground.
Shout out Eli Manning.
Every single time
Oh,
they try
God.
to edge their way on up, LAT were able to spot them, force them to back on down,
And shout out Jeremy
eventually work their
Shockey.
way over towards that B street. It's like, I guess
Jeremy
they love
Shockey?
that gunfight over towards
Really?
Top Propane. Not a single player
Me
staying
too.
alive in that position from the Subliners.
Yeah, they absolutely must.
Wow, like I used to wear that guy's jersey once a week.
Have to have this round here if you're
Jockeys
New
are
York,
bad.
without question. Ghosty still hanging on 4, Joe on 3.
Yo.
Opening its shots from New
Oh,
York. Maybe
man,
a couple of
it's
players
too
coming out of the
easy.
spawn, but really no damage to speak of here as New York
I
are gonna
agree,
take
Riley.
Their time and see if they can maybe find a first blood somewhere. But I mean, LA, you
3
can see they're
streak
feeling
for Joe
confident around the map
Deceived.
as Kremp starts to maybe make a setup over towards blue.
Yeah, because they have all their bases covered. So we have such
That's a
lead
fact.
that you have up 4-1. You can start to make a couple crazy kind of plays, and the crazy plays
blood for
upon us as
Kremp.
Kremp gets
Yeah,
aggressive
Krempy's
off
finding
blue.
bloods here on this
Another
map
first
5.
blood to the Thieves.
Yeah, and you've got Hydra.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
maybe a little bit of a duality play here with Sid. That works out. Isolates the
Someone
alley
asked, do
completely,
you
but
guys
skies
think
the
Kremp
bomb
is going to
carrier.
flip the camera off?
Has to get a read
Yo,
towards
over under
Kremp.
on
The shots
Kremp
are
flipping
good.
the
kill
camera
is
off,
in.
chat.
He
Okay.
might. It's about to be
Good
4-2
recovery
though.
from New York. Now it's just on to Nasty. Don't know if Sib saw him or not. Seems
Nasty.
to have been. Forces the gunfight, doesn't quite take it, and New York get the must-win round.
There you go, out of the Subliners. Even with the first bullet going the opposing way, they had the instant response to put themselves in the man advantage in the 3v2. But I thought if Kremp wins that one-on-one versus Skies, and that's your bomb carrier, that basically was going to put a bow on the round, but he secures that one-on-one, keeps the numbers in their advantage, and then eventually just locate the final player to secure the round. So the Subliners is able to stop the bleeding for a little bit, but it's been all on the attacks. They need a defensive win.
They need it bad.
Yo, Riley is going in.
How can we even contest this B Street right now? Because it's been a problem.
Oh, man. How were your beans this morning is crazy work.
Insane.
That's insane.
That shit's probably fire, man.
Sib watching over the top of this.
Beans on toast?
Oh, it's great. It's great.
Is it?
They cooked with that one.
Really?
They cooked with that one.
You like baked beans?
I mean, yeah.
I like baked beans.
Oh my gosh, Sib finds blood. Hold on.
Baked beans are a backyard barbecue staple.
There's still hope.
They were definitely around when I was a kid, so.
Kismet, the sole defender over at
But
A,
it's
has
like,
seen the threat.
God.
Starting to max over towards this A site.
Beans and
Off the
toast?
cross,
Fuck.
Sib gets
Wait,
another.
Sib's on a 4.
Okay, how about
Just give
this
me
from New
eggs.
York? Ghosty, Nasty, trying to work together bottom blue. New York have sniffed it out. At least they've gotten one of the two. Sib on fire.
Oh,
he
got
out
out beat.
Oh, shit.
But Ghosty is low and he's trapped.
Yeah, he's trapped.
Could be a
in
New
the
York
one.
round one nonetheless.
Kismet able to spot him. Or is he? Doesn't spot him, but the information is already gained. Now Ghosty is running for his life, spinning every corner. Now with the rival 9, we're dancing. Eventually Hydra's able to take him down. So the adjustments right there from the Subliners have different personnel attacking over towards that B Street, but just shutting down that B alley, forcing LAT to work their way over towards A. You're not worried about if they're going to put the bomb down for free. So great place from the Subliners to shut down their most effective play.
Yeah, absolutely.
That guy in my chat has to go.
Lucky in certain
Please.
regards because Hydra's getting naded out.
Yo,
over
Louis
alley,
Alexander feels
but
very
he
passionately.
stays just
Below
Very
that, right?
passionately.
Keep the position.
No,
Obviously,
below.
the help from beyond.
Yeah.
Super crucial
Just
towards
time
him
out.
staying alive and then also being able to get out because, yeah, there was a moment there where he almost felt like he was completely trapped up. But regardless, it's 2 rounds in a row for New York. Back to within 1. And
Yo,
now on to the more
4-3. Oh my
successful
gosh,
half
blood
as
for
Kids
Kiz.
make the propane tank
Bro.
goes up on the Nasty
Propane.
towards
Not
elevator
like
side.
this.
And it's another
That crazy
early 4v3 this
propane.
time for New York.
There you go. Subliners firing that first
Propane.
blood. So
Propane.
hopefully they can turn this into a round win, but just showing a lot of presence over towards A. You're not going to be able to think about that objective. They're trying to play for that second kill.
Yeah, Kismet trying to see if he can catch Cramp on this little jump up. And now he seems to think he's got the window to make the play forward.
Oh, that little jump
cookies.
up, that little lip.
The shot smoke is
That's
out,
a good
making mess of
stumble.
this. Kismet just trying to get back away over towards the shack, and he at least keeps his life for now. But LA have
Oh my
staved
God,
off the
Kiz.
kill, at
Good
least for the
win.
time being. But Kismet
Bulldog.
pops out, finds elimination.
That's
Now
cursed
4v1,
Bulldog.
as it's just down to Ghosty once again, stuck to the upside.
What the hell, dude?
Daniel in another
dancing
scenario.
Oh,
Oh, hey, holy hell, dude.
Yo,
Shy away from a gunfight.
Carolina has
Was able
hope.
to secure it for the Subliners.
Dave
That's
Blank,
3
Austin,
rounds in a
Devin,
row.
I
Time to
appreciate
give 'em
y'all
at
boys, man.
4. Carolina went from
My
having
bad, I've been
frowns to now
bullshitting.
smiling a little
Yo,
bit.
LAG is stressing the
Very,
fuck
very
out
back and
too.
forth S&D.
LAG is watching a potential
my
reverse
goodness.
sweep in which they'd make winners.
But I think
And
there's
now,
still a question
the team
here
that they're
far of
relying on to
how
reverse
can New
sweep
York
after
continue
reverse
to play
sweeping
good
to
defense around
4-1
B?
last
Has
map
lost
is
3 in a
now
row.
lost
You
3 in a row and tied at
keep subbing
4.
out Sib to allow Skies to play that angle. Can Sib
Clay
find a way
just
to
dapped up
work
his, let's
towards
fucking
that advantage?
go.
You trust that Hydra
Let's
has to commit
go.
into B. There's a lot of question marks here, and this may be the round we start to figure out what the adaptation actually
This will
looks like
set
for New
the
York.
tone for the
You just gotta
whole
dominate
event.
B Street again. That's been the recipe for success, especially on a map like High Rise.
Yeah, that nade looked good. I thought I was about to get one.
On this side of the map, Sib's still gonna play
Oh,
over.
Hey,
hell no.
get up out of
He
there.
cannot afford to die. Thankfully, he's able to get out with 8 HP.
Window.
Uh-oh.
Playing over towards mid-map as well,
This
just
is
trying
not
to
the guy
keep
you want
Sib
running.
safe.
Oh, the timing he
There's
just
a
got
question
is
on where this
great.
Thieves offense is starting to set up at.
What are
Oh,
you
what the
doing?
hell are you
Player on
doing,
the
Cramp?
bench
Hell
gets
no.
pushed away. Oh boy. It has gotten really tight from first bloods on either side, but
I like
everything
it.
gets back to
I
calm
like it.
because we have 55
Oh,
seconds
Yep,
before
he's not
we-
checking
Wait, he knows
this.
he's here.
Oh,
Allow Sib to get isolated.
What a
That
play.
smoke
What a
grenade
play by
shuts
Krempy.
down that line of sight for Skies.
Oh my God, he
So
just
early
almost
first
ripped
blood
one.
Use it like
in
an
favor
assault
of the
rifle.
Thieves. Hydra with some great shots, not able to find that trade.
Yeah, who you guys rooting
Now
for?
that bomb is getting planted.
They better watch this kid.
I mean, we kind of
One
want
player
Carolina
over
in winners,
towards the
don't we?
outside in the form of Cramp. Skies trying to get back up towards Heli.
Yeah.
Hydra in and around the backside at Underground, shut up by Nasty. So now 4v2 post plant setup for the Thieves. Pretty solid read on where exactly the threat's coming from. Ghosty gets the read on a Kismet. The shutdown is in, and Skies once again finds himself in a winnable,
Okay.
an unwinnable position, I should say.
Match point
And
for
LA
Thieves.
Put themselves now on the reverse sweep point. Looking solid.
And that's just beautiful plays right there. The
Uh-oh.
mid-round adjustments was perfected because you smoke out over towards the B Street. You completely shut down that line of sight from Skies, and then you isolate onto Sib because you know he loves to play that position. It's now 3 first bloods from him on that side of the map. just can't afford to drop in that spot.
Are we going to see a round 11, or can the Thieves close it here?
Back to the defensive side they go. If you are the Subliners,
Yo, Christopher, I appreciate you, my heart. Zindy the true, Scump the GOAT, BoZe the realist. Hey,
Chris,
appreciate that vibes, baby.
Not really playing off the alley this time.
Okay. Oh my God! It's a grenade blood for Hydra. Come on, round 11. We need it.
Give us a round 11. Uh-oh, Hydra.
That's not who you want dead.
Chip on his ship.
And New York, all of a sudden, who looked to try to
Oh my God! They just shit themselves and ran a spawn.
Kismet up and over the ladder.
Lay that rock. Lay that rock.
Get to plant as Skies tries to watch over the top through propane.
Yeah, but LAT, they gave up all map control. So if you are the Subliners, you just got to withstand the nades and the stuns coming in. Because you're going to turn this one into a 3v3 post-plant scenario. So now LAT have 40 seconds to work with.
Oh, this is a great play from Kiz.
Oh my God. Oh no, we got spotted. Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Stay up.
Oh my gosh.
Stay alive.
He's so dead. 3v2.
GG. That corner. He should have just tucked the corner.
Thieves do it.
Oh my gosh.
Thieves just did it. Carolina are losers.
Oh. Come on, Kremp. Flick it off. Flick off the camera, Krempy.
I need to lie. I'm about to turn Clay's notifications on.
Oh my God. Like, if you're Carolina, you're sitting there like, why? Why is it always us? More specifically, Clayster. I feel like when we get to the end of the year,
That is heartbreaking, bro.
very crazy kind of scenario to make
That is tough for Carolina, man. And what a reverse sweep from Thieves. My prediction was right.
It all started with that invasion control, man. They clutched up in a very long time in a round.
Yeah, that's tough. That is tough for the Ravens. Oh my gosh. I mean, you go back to the stack play. That alone could have just finished off the series, but it doesn't.
Damn.
It's FaZe New York round 1. The guy in chat was correct. He was correct. We were sitting here. We said, we don't think he's right. He's been right all along. Holy shit, brother. Why is this bad for the Ravens? Because they're not in winner's bracket. They're going to have to do it from losers now. Online COD is officially over for the season.
Wow. Yeah, guys, we got the breakdown coming up next.
Yeah, we should have a interesting show today. We're gonna do a little mock bracket. I mean, things are definitely gonna get a little spicy, perhaps, with the boys not performing how they should.
Correct.
Oh my goodness.
Why I oughta.
Oh wow, they saved the receipts. They said thanks for the 10 CDL points.
Thanks for the memories.
Yeah, that's a huge win for the Thieves. That puts them at 165 points. That now puts them 2 games ahead of Vegas, who has 150.
One more time. Thanks for the memories.
And hey, folks, again, can we get a huge W spam? I mean, we have had week in and week out of online matches. No more, man. No more. Welp Ravens, you can save your spit.
Oh, Hawk Tua.
GG at LA Thieves.
That is tough.
Damn.
That is actually tragedy.
It's not great. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sucks. We are the first team this season to finish 3-4 and start in losers. Yeah, usually even 2 was getting people. Yeah, 2 was getting people in some scenarios. Now 3-4, not going to cut it. But, I mean, that really is a testament to the level of competition that we've seen in this last online split. It feels like every single team, bar a few, could really make a dent. I mean, Boston obviously beats us, but yeah, I mean, even Boston beating us. I mean, it's like every team could beat you on any day in this last online split.
I agree.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's also another great point from Riley. That's the first time that Thieves have beat a top 4 team in the entire season. And it's a reverse sweep at a very crucial time. No.
Yeah, I think the big segue for LA Thieves is Dan Ghosty has been.
I don't know what the fuck that bracket's saying. We play the loser of Thieves and Heretics.
How young this team is across the board and be able to do what they can. And they needed this win. They needed these 10 points not only to crush.
We're gonna celebrate.
Yeah.
We're playing either Thieves or Miami. And I actually have no idea who. Wait, what?
And you're now starting to see the balance. Like at first it was Ghosty being like the leader of this roster. Now when we go to listen, like
Yeah, we play Thieves or Miami. Zinni's right.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
No, yeah, we play Thieves or Miami.
Yeah, because then
And
they
I
have
actually
number
no
10.
idea who wins that series. Right now, I would say Thieves win it, but I don't know.
I mean, judging off of how Miami's looked on land,
I think Toronto walk all over LAG. FaZe New York is a banger round 1, and Seattle Vegas is also.
I mean,
a banger
Toronto
round
might
1.
walk to the winners final.
Dude, it's so weird seeing us down there. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Toronto.
Toronto might
gonna
fucking
prance.
walk to the winners final.
They might prance right on in
You
there.
also kind of controlled your own fate on whether or not you were going to play Atlanta. Did you think about the bracket at all, or were you only looking at the Subliners here?
Nah, I'm not thinking about the bracket at all. I mean, every match we get into, we just gotta win it. Every point matters. Like, I didn't really care at all about the bracket, honestly. I didn't really do the math on it, even.
Talk me through the series here. It seemed that you guys weren't expected to rebound, but you were able to get it done in Game 4, and then, of course, clutching up in Game 5. What were the comms like throughout all 5 of these games?
To be honest, the comms specifically weren't bad at all. We definitely started slow, but I think within the last week, we've been practicing getting better comms, like calming a lot cleaner, not just screaming and stuff, sorry. And, I mean, yeah. I mean, comms were fantastic the whole series. No one lost energy. It was a great series from us, honestly. We started slow, but we definitely bounced back well.
Graham, kind of piggybacking off of that, you are one of the youngest teams on average in the LA Thieves. Who is kind of the vibe master when things aren't going y'all's way? Who kind of puts you back on track?
That's me, bro. Come on, bro. I gotta hype everyone up. It's definitely me.
I like that call.
Cramp, obviously, you know, you look back at that last major and you guys could have went a lot further. I feel like you said about the last 2 majors and you had that big 1v1. Coming off of that, you have just been performing in Search and Destroy every single series. I mean, finding the first
Don't worry
bloods,
about me.
your top 4 overall there. What's it been like for you? What do you attribute the success to?
I mean, to be honest, everyone's just letting me run it down. They trust me because every play I make usually ends up in a kill. If it doesn't work, it's all good. I know I learned to make it better. And I mean, to be honest, I feel like the team just trusts me a lot to make the plays. And it feels really good, honestly, because I just free roam. I came from Search. Like, I'm insane at Search, so yeah.
Shrimp, if the Puckett math is right, you guys will walk away with the 4th seed. That means you'll play the 5th seed, Miami Heretics, in the first round. Are you looking forward to that matchup? We didn't see it throughout these qualifiers.
I gotta get him back. I gotta get him back for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be a good series, but yeah, it's definitely a personal one. Hopefully it goes well.
Well, you'll be playing in your hometown. We're all excited to come out your way as Burbank kicks off next Thursday. Thanks, Kremp.
Thank you.
That is Kremp. That's our final Monster Winner Spotlight of the regular season. There is nothing left to do but to celebrate everything that went down. And of course,
Wow. That's going to do it for the online split, ladies and gentlemen. We have the breakdown coming up next. As you guys know, we will not be here for the major. We will be in Italy celebrating the wedding of Seth and Iz. So that was our final watch party of Major 4. And then, of course, our next watch party after today will be at COD fucking Champs.
COD Champs.
Which is in less than a month.
It's what COD Champs is a 4-day event. So yeah, we got 4 more days of the watch party for the year. Holy shit, man! Huge thank you to you guys. If you're not sticking around for the breakdown afterwards, huge thank you to you guys for an amazing year online. You know, it's always interesting to see how the year's gonna go with these online matches. You see dips in viewership, and you see fucking just a whole bunch of different variables with this YouTube streaming. It's our first year doing it. Thank you guys from the bottom of our hearts for coming out, showing love still, despite being on a different platform than last year.
Yeah, Chad. It was a good time. I mean, but we're not done yet. We still got champs, but I don't want to make it seem like I'm not going to see y'all ever again.
It was.
But it was a good normal season.
Our
it was
final
a great time.
watch party here, though. So at the end of an era.
Yeah, last watch
Back
party
to
at these
Frisco we go.
offices.
My bad, I didn't mean to cut you off. Our final watch party here downtown. It's gonna look the same, probably though.
Yeah, it's gonna look. It's probably gonna. I mean,
we got the big screen. We got the same seats. I mean, it's gonna look very, very similar.
Yeah, next time we are on the watch party, I'll be married. Kind of crazy.
That actually is crazy. You will be married, and we'll be. Damn. So we come back from Italy, and then we have like a week and a half for champs.
Yeah, we got like 10 days once we get back till champs.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. But thank you guys. We're gonna run the breakdown now.
Thank you,
big
chat.
W's for Money Mark.
Appreciate y'all, Chad. Thank you very much. It was a great time as always. Good laughs, good vibes. Y'all the best. Appreciate the support, all the love, and yeah, man, I'm gonna see y'all. Champs, really.
Yep.
Unless you catch like an OpTic podcast or something, so I'll see y'all.
Unless you play Valorant with me on console.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah, here is the bracket as well. We're going to be doing a little mock bracket during the breakdown.
I'm not here.
I don't know if you guys are going to like it, but...
Yeah, I don't think you guys are going to like it.
I don't think you guys are going to like our mock bracket.
Peace, bro.
Money Mark. All right, Riley, you let us know how long till we run this thing, man. Last breakdown of the regular season as well. I mean, just a lot of lasts today, man. A lot of lasts.
Yeah. A lot of content today too, bro. It's like I feel like every time we have a watch party, there's always something else later on that you guys can enjoy. Stanley Cup, NBA, football, House of the Dragon.
Dude,
It's just
House
like
of the
everything-
Dragon's on tonight. Oh my God, I forgot about that. See, I get so enveloped in what we're doing, I forget about everything else. We got House of the Dragon.
You're swap.
Might lose us for 1 second.
Shot to the heart, and you're to blame.
What's that mean, swapping out? Can they hear us or no? Can you guys hear us, chat? We got an interesting guest tonight for the 1v2. I think you guys are going to enjoy the guest that we have for the 1v2 tonight. The breakdown intro is hella loud, is it?
Yeah, I think it always has been.
Oh my gosh.
It feels like a decade ago we shot that intro. How's everyone living, man?
Why is the wedding 2 weeks? The wedding isn't 2 weeks. We had a trip planned around the wedding because it's in Italy.
Today was
the wedding itself is like 3 days.
Today was supposed to be Championship Sunday of the Major.
Yeah.
So the wedding trip was entirely planned around Major 4. They then pushed Major 4 back, fucking us over. We had a whole trip planned: Positano, Rome, hotels booked, flights booked, excursions booked, restaurants booked. It's what it is, man. It's the way of the road.
What are
There's
you
no
gonna do?
regrets because I cannot wait to be in the motherland.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to suck. We're not going to be watch partying Major 4, but yeah, we got fucked, so.
I might just go live in the hotel room from my phone, 3 a.m. in bed, just fucking
Dude,
belligerent.
No, you're not.
Why not?
You say that. You're not going to do it.
Okay.
We said we might have went live for the bachelor party. That sure as fuck didn't happen.
I wasn't there when you guys said that because I would have been fully against that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, intro's being rolled. W spam.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to The Breakdown, a Call of Duty talk show in which myself, Methods, and Scump discuss some Call of Duty action. We have some fun game segments. We have a lot to talk about today, and today might get a little controversial, or I don't know the correct word for it, but obviously with the recent OpTic struggles, we need to talk pretty candidly about what we've been seeing.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys tuned in. We just got off the watch party, our final watch party day of the online split. Next up, we have champs, and we have a ton to discuss.
Bittersweet. It's always nice because it's like, yo, we don't have to watch online COD anymore, but then it's also like, shit, now we have no more COD. But I did tell Isabel that I have my weekends back, and she let out like a screech. I mean, she let out a screech. I said, this is the last one, and then we get our weekends back because, again, it's pretty much every single weekend for 5 or 6 months, or 7 months. I mean, there's a couple weeks off here and there, but she let out a fucking screech when I said that. But, yeah, let's get into it. Let's waste no time. We've got the weekend review coming up right about now.
So it's up to you when it comes to the weekend review, how you want to do this and what you want to talk about.
What do you mean?
Well, I think there are a few important matches to talk about and a few not so important matches to talk about.
Kick us off with which ones you want to talk about. I say we do today's first. That's what we normally do.
I say we talk OpTic in general first.
Yeah, let's just talk about today's match. They play against Toronto. Riley, if you could pull those stats up. I do have a couple clips that I want to go over from that match. Hopefully they don't reset. Sometimes when the VOD gets published, they reset. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. But yeah, I mean, overall, just a sloppy series again from the boys. We get 3-0'd by Ultra. And, I mean, a couple things stick out to me whenever I first look at this. And the first one of that being is Subbase. We have an 11-1 record on the map. It's our best hard point. It's probably our best map in mode statistically. And Toronto comes out, hot start, punches us in the mouth. We're down like 80 or 90 to 0 before the series really even begins.
I mean, the entire split was obviously just polar opposite. I mean, coming off a Major 3 victory, I don't think anybody would have anticipated that OpTic would be going into the Major, the last seed, number 12. Starting in loser's bracket, Search and Destroy has been pathetic. I mean, there's no cohesion. There's no clutching. The post plants are going wrong. Like,
I got some clips to go over about the Search today.
We have post plant setups, and then everyone drops, or someone overchows, or whatever. Someone challenges a second before. We have a bait and switch opportunity, and we somehow don't get the kill, and they get a kill on us. Everything looks sloppy, but I do think it all stems from Search. Like, as much as I hate to see us losing respawns, you cannot be on an 11-game Search losing streak. Is it 10? 10. A 10-game Search.
It would have been 11 if we went to a game 5 and lost that. But yeah, I mean, it's not good enough. And the thing that worries me now, I mean, obviously you guys can see the stats. Kenny has a tough series today with a .64. Yesterday, Pred had a tough series. It's just, it feels like now what worries me a little bit is that obviously the pinpoint of where the issue stemmed from was Search, right? It was Search and Destroy. Now it feels like it's starting to leak over into some of the other game modes where we're starting to lose confidence and not play like ourselves in those game modes. We saw a glimmer of hope during the Control today on High Rise where the guns started to get hot. Pred started to shoot really well. Dashy started shooting well. I think Dashy goes on a 10 streak. But yeah, it's just that glimmer of hope was too late. And it just scares me because, again, now we're going into the Major. Today was a big bounce back series for us. We lose to Boston yesterday, solidify ourselves in losers. Now we have a chance to beat a top team in Toronto, and we get 3-0'd. It just worries me about the team morale, confidence going into the Major.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we also look slower than we did before.
100%.
Like, I feel like every team is so much quicker. Like, the decision-making, the cohesion, the team chows, it just looks like we're like a step back. Like, we're like a second behind in every play we're making. It's a lot of individuals. It's just like, it's not up in your face. It's not like action-packed. It's not like what it was.
Yeah.
The pacing just seems off. I'm not sure if it was because the MCW gets buffed, play styles change with 3 trophies. Obviously, like, the game changed in these little ways that could technically change teams' play styles, but it looks like ours is pretty drastic.
Yeah. No,
like, I feel like
100%.
Pred and Shotzi have been playing at a different pace.
Yep.
And I think even Ken and Brandon been like a different pace as well. Just like it's weird. It's hard to actually pinpoint it, but it just looks off. Like, you can just tell.
There's a lot of hesitation. There's a lot of hesitation right now, and usually what that stems from is a lack of trust within the team. Like, if somebody's calming something and you don't fully trust everything that they're saying, sometimes you'll hesitate. And even those little hesitations sometimes can throw off the timings. I saw an example of it today in the first round of the Search. It just looks sloppy. It looks like we're not coordinated. It looks like I said, there's a lack of trust in the communication right now. And a 10-game win streak, I mean, I think it goes without saying that there's a lack of trust in the comms right now. And whoever's calling the strats, I'm sure it's Ant. Ant usually calls strats. He's probably calming stuff, and someone will make the play a little bit different or take a timing differently, and that can throw. There's so many things right now, and you can just clearly tell it's evident that the team has some confidence struggles and trust issues right now in the team, which is crazy. Again, a lot of people have been like, how the fuck does this happen? We just won a major. Now we're on a 10-game search losing streak, and we're 1-6. I mean, we've lost to basically everyone this split. We won our first match of the split. I forget who it was against. Miami, and then we've lost 6 straight. It's crazy, but let's take a look at some of these clips. You don't have my laptop? Yeah, that shit's plugged in, right?
I just think we need to show, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think when I watch, at least the way I personally feel, and I could be spewing out of my ass, I feel like we are very reliant on Shotzzy to make plays, and when he's not making plays, we're like in quicksand.
Yeah.
Like it feels like Ant is like the only like facilitator when it comes to like starting a play or getting that 2-piece for them to us to advance in the map. And then when he's like not there, it just seems stagnant.
No, I agree. And teams, whenever they're game planning for us, whenever they're looking at that, I mean they're ISOing him. They're waiting for him in search and destroy. They're waiting for him to make a play. Today we're gonna go through these clips again, like I was saying, but there's a couple times where we're just throwing a smoke at these cuts on 6-star search and trying to 3-run through it, and we did it 2 times. And it's just not good enough. Teams are gonna read that, teams are gonna start catching on. And you could clearly see it. I mean, we can't retake a bomb site right now. We are getting absolutely fucking slammed. Riley, bring it to me whenever you're ready on the retakes. I mean, first and foremost, we're going to take a look at the propane clip. A lot of people were saying excuses, stop making excuses.
I mean, now this is bullshit, but like...
I tried to word it in a way where there was no way people could say that we were making excuses for the team. It's happened to everybody.
That's bullshit.
It's been happening to everybody.
Yes. It happened to FaZe, and it was bullshit against them. It was bullshit against us. That does not mean that we should be losing series the way we are. I mean, it's...
And here it is.
Saying.
So you guys can tell me, chat, if you guys think that this is a game-altering play with the propane. AG is pushed out into their right windows, spawn killing. He gets spotted, but then propane on a 5 streak, boom, blown to smithereens. And we end up going on to lose this round with a 6 live advantage. I mean, if AG is in that position, you got to think that we're probably going to close this round out. Because he dies, they then have us cornered on the point. They get 2 free kills off the point. Everything just falls apart after the propane. And again, not an excuse. It's been happening to everybody, but a little bit of unluckiness there for us because I do think we close this map at the very least if that propane doesn't happen.
I mean, that I agree with. I do think we didn't show up maps 1 and 2 at all, so it just makes it seem like we're trying to make excuses when I promise you no one is. Like maps 1 and 2, we were severely outplayed, especially in search. Like you'll bring up some of these plays, but
yeah, you can bring it back to me.
I mean, I said it earlier in the watch party. It's like it's so it's not proactive anymore. It's very reactionary. It's like we let them get the bomb down, and our play is just to smoke cuts and run through it and hope that Shotzzy get the 2-piece.
So like
and
right
then
here,
even when Shotzzy does get through, I'm not sure if we're gonna watch it. So Shotzzy, I'm not sure. Do you have the clip where Scrap's laying down next to the fountain?
Yep.
You have that? Okay. Well,
yeah.
So we'll wait to talk about it. Well, go ahead. This
okay.
is Insight's 2-piece?
Yeah. No, this is the very first round, so you guys can look at the mini-map. We got Scrap solo, ISO'd, completely ISO'd, number 5 on the mini-map. Got him ISO'd. We're going to hit him with a stun right here, but this is where I'm talking about that hesitation. See? Stun, jump chow from Bruce, and then just, I don't know what happens there. He's 45 health. We jump the corner, and he gets a kill. It completely swings the tide of the round because now they have all the info in the world, and we got to come out on top with a kill there and
but
no
even
trade.
This, like, okay, go back because I'm gonna start being a little nitpicky here. So, I just said I think Shotzzy is our only facilitator and playmaker right now. He should still be waiting right here. Like he goes through first and he's able to get 1, but like just based on the timing, like if they were together, Brandon would have instantly got that trade, and that could have been a different fight before he even got weak.
Yeah, and now
so
Bruce
like,
is one shot.
Like
Toby's just gonna run him down.
It might fly under the radar, but even then, like right there, Ant needs to play a second slower, wait for Shotzzy, then they both push through together. Like the timing is just a little off.
Yeah, no, I agree. Right there. I mean, that's the first example of it. I mean, I have another one right here. It was unmuted. And here's another example right here. Riley, come to me whenever you can. Taking a look at this search round again. This is what we kept trying to do. Kept trying to just run through these smokes.
No, but this one's crazy.
This is the scrap round.
Right here. Pause this, please. Okay. One of 2 things needs to happen right here. Either they double chow this guy together instantly when they know where he is.
Yep.
Or the 2 players behind Ant, both ARs, Kenny and Dashy, they say, Ant, hop the bomb. and they both pick an angle and watch it like this, and they get a free defuse. Or at the very least, even if Scrap comes and kills Shotzzy, it's a 2v1, and they force Insight out of position, and they force him to push bomb. Instead, there was no cohesion at all, and watch how it plays out.
I mean, yeah, this is just a very tough round because Scrap should be dead. Like, Scrap should be so fucked here. It's unbelievable. He's laying down Statue with a pistol, and Jamie doesn't even have over him. We're just a second too late again, and Jamie gets a free two-piece basically off of the kill that Scrappy gets, because now Kenny and Brandon are pushing up, and they're taking solo chows on Insight top window. He's just got a preamp, so that's another mishap, another miscue, and then here again another example of how we're trying to retake. Rally, bring it back. It's just tough. I mean, look at this. It's a smoke down mid steps. Kleenex makes an amazing play. I mean, I want to give credit to Kleenex here. This is a great play. This Semtex right here.
That was gorgeous.
Oh, it's gorgeous. He backs up, throws the semi, gets us to hesitate a little bit, and now everything is just off. And I also want to highlight number 5, Scrap. They hit us with a little wrinkle here. Look at number 5 on the mini. We're 3 running through a smoke. Scrap pinches through middle. It's just textbook search and destroy, and we're not ready for it. It's just every round. I mean, you can point out, some of the problems that we're having in these retake scenarios. Every 4v4 retake on 6-star, and it is only on 6-star for a majority of these.
I mean, to be fair, at that point, your options are limited. Like, I do think once the bomb is already down, like smoke retake through mid is kind of like one of the few plays. But it just feels like if you look back at the major, like we're more proactive on the map. We're getting more map control. We're taking more space. Like, I feel like the prior version of our team that was playing confident right there would play for info and send 2 of our subs through like mid and start pinching and like start making plays in the map instead of defaulting to a smoke retake no matter the site every single time the bomb goes down. But it's all very nitpicky. I think everything's not going our way. Like, there was a time where we got the bomb down on the statue bomb site. We have a full setup. Kenny dies in the pinch without making anybody weak.
Yep.
Immediately that forces players out of position. Dashy needs to back up now. There's 2 people hitting that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was the second round. If you want me to go try and find it for you, I mean, we could break down this whole fucking search map if we wanted.
We can. It just, I'm like, I don't want this to get misconstrued because of course we have to talk negatively because we're seeing a lot of negatives. This team obviously has all the potential in the world to go out to the major and make a run, but right now, it is very, very just sloppy and like honestly confusing.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't really get it.
All right, Riley, if you want to bring it back to me, this is the round that Zinni was talking about. It's the second round of the game. I mean, you see our post plant. We got a 4v4 post plant. This
should be a round win.
Yeah, this is exactly what we want right here.
Right here, honestly, Kenny has 2 options. He either needs to make the kill or he needs to throw shoulders and play for info, and that way he can just flood bomb site, and then he'll have info, 1 or 2 pinching, whatever it may be. Instead, he dies, he's out of position. Now we lose numbers, we get pinched out. It just all falls apart.
I mean, we can even go forward to the next round. I'm pretty sure the next round is another retake that we try to do. I mean, dude, I'm telling you, we could go through this whole fucking map. Yeah, round number 3 right here. Boom. Bomb's going down at A, and it's another example of just a smoke and 3 hit through it, and it doesn't go our way. We're down 3-0 at this point. And this is look at how Toronto's playing it. It's just free. They're just playing off angles, looking one side, and ISO in the gunfights with team shots on it. I mean, against a team like Toronto, that's not going to work. It's just they're going to be too prepared. They're watching VOD. It's just not going to work.
I mean, you got to highlight Toronto as well because I think Toronto right now might be my favorite to win the major. I mean, right now, I think the favorites to win are probably Toronto or FaZe.
Oh,
so
yeah,
of course
100%.
you have to highlight Toronto. Like I don't want us harping on our negatives to like take away from how good Toronto's been playing because I do think Toronto's looked incredibly good. But I think of like our Boston loss, and I'm just like, dude, how was that happening? Like Boston have not won a series since March. We're defending champions, and we go out and lose to Boston, which we see Boston get steamrolled today by Carolina. So it's like something looks off. I do think it's all like a mental thing. Like
100%. It's a case of the yips. Now it's
not exactly. It's not a player capability issue. It's not a talent issue. It's not a teamwork issue.
I
guess you can technically refer to it as a teamwork